age.
So,
Anyways.
recap?
Yes. Recap. Beef.
Okay.
Yes, Tony?
Oh, I was going to do the recap since you were taking your time.
No, I was about to say.
Do it. Do it.
You called upon me?
No, I was going to start saying the recap, and then that Tony went to go say something.
We both went to say the recap at the same time. Elf, do the recap.
Okay, so starting from the top then. During the 3-month time period, Remy, getting ownership of the tavern, started to turn into a cafe/speakeasy, while Moore and Squeedoo were off over in Galloway, starting to build up the town using a lot of the salvage supplies and emergency supplies they were able to gather from the surrounding countryside to help start the construction. Neko was taking care of the farm, and during times stopped a potential goblin leaving and started a few of his own little projects. Stony, Arvis, and John and everyone else who was taken by their gods and holy orders have been returned. Some with less body parts than others.
Oh, no.
Beef lost the same arm twice.
That must be one
Not
really tasty arm.
necessarily detailed that's needed, but
Hey, it's funny. Might not be necessary.
I know, but it's like I'm trying to get a little bit serious without trying to just poke fun at one.
Yeah. Don't interrupt. Let him continue.
That's not what I was going for. But never mind. Anyways, so not knowing much of anything at the moment, the party started heading towards Stoney's farm. So it'll be John, it'll be John, Arvis, and Stoney heading towards the farm.
I think we exactly left off with me shooting a thunder gun out the carriage into the air. Well, actually, my new arm. Sorry.
You don't want to do that. You really do not want to do that.
It's already happened.
You do
no.
really want me at the farm? Am I needed here?
No, where would you like to go, John?
I need to go see my wife.
She's not in town, by the way. So essentially, you would go to the old tavern and find that it's been converted by Remy.
I and walk out.
I luckily took my students out of there.
Yeah. So, can I? Is there any way of me contacting or send? I'll write a letter or something. God knows.
Yes, you can write a letter.
There you go.
If
now
you want,
continue your story.
Eventually come back to the farm and I'll let you use my communications device.
Anyway, you guys continue what you guys are doing.
So, Daddy's home.
Bang.
I literally kicked the door open and screamed, Daddy's home.
So, making everybody on the inside freak the fuck out.
Yes.
Oh my.
So all the goblins you would have on the inside that would try to take care of the house kind of stumble over their own shit, falling down, knocking over chairs and breaking dishes.
Worth it. Now we must deal with the elephant in the room. Why is there a lolly in my living room?
They're not. They would be in the basement.
You said they were in the... Oh, well.
No, I said they were in a
Stony,
different room.
For some reason, goes to basement without any prior inclination.
No, I'm going to go see my wife.
Then is it going to be a Fade the Black moment?
No. I need to see if she's still pregnant, and if not, where are the eggs?
You walk in the kitchen. There's a lot of scrambled eggs.
I swear to God.
The dry have been eating your eggs while you're gone.
Ouch. I guess perception to see the size of the eggs?
Oh. They would know this too.
Right, elf. So I go to see my wife. What happens?
You see a wyvern curled around a bunch of eggs, sleeping.
Yay!
No Benedict eggs, yeah. Sad face. Egg Benedict, I think it is, something. Ah, God knows.
Well, I know better than to wake her up.
Yes, and for sake of awkwardness, I would like to focus on the party more too.
Hey, look, this is something that's been bothering me for a while. I need to make sure my kids are safe. I'm sure the rest of you would do the same in my position.
Yep. Oh, I tried to myself. God knows what happens going on there.
All right. Well, with my immediate concerns dealt with, you can move on to whoever else.
Anyone particular who has any invested interest in saying stuff next?
Well, seeing as Remy now knows that John is back, should probably try and contact, like, well, basically see if the rest of the people also back from the Immaterium or wherever. Try and get them all
Yeah.
together.
Yeah, John, did you just walk into the tavern, look around, saw wasn't the place, and walked out again?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm currently in one of my safe houses writing a letter because I've traveled there.
So you're gonna spend a week traveling. Cool. Okay.
Easy done.
Okay. So John leaves the town and the party as well.
Hooray!
Arvis, what do you do with with being back now? And you've had your conversation with the orb already.
Well, now that I've announced that I'm back, I guess I'm going to walk into the farm like a civilized man with my 2 apprentices.
Yeah. You would see Neko. Neko's not here. Never mind.
No,
Let's
he's
just
not
say
wearing a
it's
French
empty.
maid outfit.
Let's just say he's in the kitchen cooking.
No,
Leave
I
it
was
at
gonna
that.
I was gonna have him out in the field to greet you, but since he's not actually here, I can't really say.
We already did that late last session. Wasn't
No,
anything too
Yeah, but
spectacular, but
Continue.
so what would you like to do, Arvis?
Don't know, honestly. Just sit down and see what there is to eat. Be glad I'm actually in the material realm. See if my drow apprentices and my inquisitor bodyguards here.
So I was going to take a leap of logic and assume that you would go look underground, where you'll see they have like a little mini workshop working.
Oh yeah, I'd probably first go for the inquisitor since she's my bodyguard.
She wouldn't be there.
All right. Then I will go underground.
Yeah.
And I will mysteriously and spooky turn on my arm light.
I didn't know you had that, but never mind. Moving
Basically,
on.
a little torchlight strapped onto my arm.
I know. I just didn't realize that was one of the attachments that we agreed on.
I just basically did a little torch.
I know. I'm
just
just
to scare things.
I know. I'm just saying that would have been nice to have known.
No, it's not an actual flashlight, just a little torch.
Did you just take a fucking burning stick and tape it to your arm?
Yes.
I'm just gonna move on because obviously what I said wasn't getting across.
I should have said it to you earlier. Sorry.
Yeah, because that's the second ability that your arm was able to do that I wasn't aware of after we discussed it.
Maybe you should have
Well, I
stabbed
mean-
at that thing and gave it like very concrete things.
I mean, all I did was attach a stick and light on fire.
Why not just
No,
hold
that's
it?
not it.
I get it. I should tell you things in
No, that's not what I'm trying to say. But I'm just moving on now.
you're gonna kill the DM. So After seeing that my kids are safe, I am going to walk downstairs and see if the vampires have finally fucking left.
Yes, as agreed on, they would have moved to the new town Galloway.
As I go downstairs, do I notice, oh god, there's a fucking lolly?
No, because it's the basement and you went to the ground floor.
I would have closed the door behind me.
Unless you have a staircase that goes straight from the attic straight to the basement.
Well, not directly, but I imagine the staircases were close to each other. Look, man, we need to confront the drought. We need to do
but
this.
this needs to happen naturally and not for you to just barge in without character knowledge.
Well, again, I thought the vampires were in the basement. That's why I said I go check and see if the vampires have fucking left.
Well,
I'm not trying to kill the DM. I'm really trying not to. It's just...
No, I know, just... Alright, so as you go down the basement, you don't find the coffins or carcasses of vampires, but you do see the two drow around a workbench working on a weird-looking machine type thing.
Hello. Who are you and why are you in my house?
They kind of look at you, both you and Arvis, and go, no, this is the orc's house. Why are you trespassing?
I crack my nose.
They raise wands.
I repeat, why are you in my house?
Keep in mind, Sony, they know of nothing of your existence, and they only know this so far as Girthamir's, unless Girth, but goes not here to say.
Apprentices, this is his legal property that has technically been illegally taken over, as far as I can tell.
And they kind of like look back and they look back at you and it's like, do you want us to dispose of the wood elf?
No.
Why is there a lolly in my basement?
You mean Arvis? I do not know this beef if you speak of.
You know what I mean, you fucking dick.
Listen, I just want to sit
Arvis,
down.
why is there a lolly in my basement? What have you been doing?
First off, I do not know this phrase lolly. Second off, she is a person, refer to her as such, and her name. If you don't mind saying your name. Third off,
Lolly
let's
means
just
that they have
sit
stomach.
down, have a meal, and talk, because I'm tired.
Lolly is the elven term for midget.
This is the best time to just talk, sit down, and
actually
catch up.
not.
Dear.
So let's go talk and sit down over a meal. How's that?
Sure.
At this point,
Would
I
you
would
two like
probably
to
be
come up?
trying to call with the earpieces to see if I can get in contact with other members of the party. To see if
For the
they've seen
sake of
anything.
for the sake of progressing things, I'm gonna say that you guys hear Maven's speech despite it being out of range. That way you guys could go to the cafe and I can move on to Squeedo.
Yes.
Because I originally wanted the party to kind of go together immediately, but everybody decided they want to go off in different directions and tangents.
Well, we all had a few urgent things we needed to take care of before we could meet up.
I know, but I kind of figured, like, hey, maybe I should talk to the party who I fight alongside with and potentially might have fucking. Anyways.
Bond with?
Well, again, needed to
Yeah.
make sure my kids were okay. Now I can go to the cafe and meet up with everyone else. So,
Anyway, so while you guys are doing that, let's go over to Moore and Squeedoo. I assumed with you two being apart, knowing each other and building, you guys would have been working together during the construction, correct?
Yes.
All
Most
right.
likely.
Squeedoo, is it safe to say that you would try to find some way to make very strong supports out of a combination of iron and wood due to the scarcity of both materials?
That,
as-
or I'd try to make things out of stone outright. What with my dwarven influence.
Yes. Okay. So basically, with fucking what was your character's name? Gray.
Yeah, great.
grade. Essentially, construction is more sturdier than normal.
Because you got to build it to last a long time.
Yeah. And I assume that since there's two of you there, you guys would have also priorities, at least for now, a central area where the two of you can like meet up with all the other overseers of construction.
Let's see. Yes, a central tent would probably be a good idea.
Do you have any objection to this more, or would you prefer it to be your embassy?
Technically, you could have both, actually.
I know, but it's like you guys could have both, unless more prefer you guys meet inside of the embassy, so it could be like an actual like strong structure of kind of like community importance.
Actually, on that front, I'd probably actually like as a central strong structure, because we're embassy type thing. Probably fortifying that first.
Yeah, basically, I'm given the option that Moore can make his embassy a lot more important to the community if he wants to.
Could basically turn into a castle.
Necessary attention.
All right, so I assume you guys will like this a different central location then.
Okay.
Probably have a builder's guild somewhere.
All right. So I'll say while you guys are in this location, you guys are kind of go over new things. You guys received news from one of your runners that a lot of people have been returning from the mysterious disappearance that happened back at the first invasion.
Well, that's good news, I guess.
Squeedo, do you know what exactly happened, or do you want to recap what would happen?
Definitely need a recap.
Okay, so they fought a potentially gigantic demon-like boss that was trying to perform a ritual in the middle of town. They managed to stop the ritual and kill his weaker form very quickly. And then afterwards, it kind of triggered a different set of events that gods pretty much took their holy warriors and chosen few to fight inside the realms for a bit, stop something.
Oh no.
And all those people are now returning, at least the ones who survived.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
And Arvis lost an arm twice.
We don't know that yet.
Yes, I was going to wait for Arvis to give that fact to them when he meets them.
Let's grab more salt for rubbing in that wound. Might be a bit excessive at
Look,
this
man,
point,
he's
but hey.
the one that wanted to
We
lose
don't know
limbs.
that he lost it twice in character.
Yeah.
I'm not
Anyways.
speaking in character. Dab.
Fair
So
enough.
What would you guys' reactions to potentially your friends returning back to this world?
Me? Probably it's
Huh.
like, hey, nice upgrade. With my character, having his own extra limbs.
No, that's
You're thinking
We
nice
haven't met
upgrade
up
to
with them
people
yet.
returning?
okay. So the situation
No,
is
you immediately see the arm, basically.
basically what happened is the information you receive is this: a panicked runner kind of runs into you guys' tent, busting through the flaps, and goes, "Hey, remember all those weird disappearances that happened like 3 months ago? Apparently, all those people returned."
Good.
Well, that's good at least.
Do you guys think it's the other people who own this place?
I'm not sure. Not know enough.
Should we send someone over to check everything?
Do it.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
All right, I'll go find someone real quick then. So he kind of like leaves the tent back to you guys playing and anything. Is there anything particular besides playing for the city that you guys would want to do?
I think my mind's mostly filled with thoughts of building, honestly.
Build a new.
A nuke would be a great thing.
Don't have the materials nor the knowledge for that.
But we have a Squeedoo, and that's just about as good.
Shh.
Okay. So they're gonna focus on the building. I guess we can go back to the cafe where everybody enters in and sees Maven. so we can have the runner meet them.
Well, yeah, Ray would probably just be standing behind the counter, kind of greeting them all, asking the barmaid to take over for a while. Well, I kind of try and drag everyone up to the upper floor where, well, we can all sit down and talk about stuff.
Nobody does.
So, Irvis, these other elves, you want to tell me about them? Take that as a no.
Are you asking this as you're walking to the cafe, or are you asking this as you? Okay, so you guys are on the way to the cafe, and while you guys are walking, you ask this question.
Beef?
I don't really have much to say right now.
So Orvis ignores Stony completely as they walk into the cafe.
Oh no.
Do you guys even want to play today?
I would like to.
I'm trying my best.
There's not.
I think Beef's headset might be fucking up again. Is the thing.
Just continue on. I'm dealing with something right now.
All right. Well, again, we're missing the other integral member, and Beef is having some technical issues. And I'm doing my best, but I need people to work with.
Well, Ray would then probably just ask Stony. You really need a name for your
Well,
character.
according to Stony, well, I said enter the cafe, and then Stony immediately goes talking to Orvis about Drow.
Well, yeah, I assumed the idea was we would figure out what the fuck was going on.
Well, that obviously was causing issues, so I was just trying to move on from it.
Fuck, I think I'm actually catching something. I'm feeling pretty shitty.
That shit.
It happens.
That's why I'm feeling in an ill mood. Oh.
Right. Well, anyway, Maven actually had something to talk about. So,
Yes. So, Druid
Yes.
Boy, you've been gone you and Arvis and John came in here a little while ago.
yeah.
You all been gone for like 3 months. What happened?
John's not there. Mary left town.
Yeah, which is why I said like he came in earlier.
Yeah. I thought you meant he was in there.
Yeah, no.
So, the long and short of what happened is our gods decided to pull us into their respective realms.
An even better answer to that is a war of the gods.
Oh,
That
dear.
whereas is way more question.
What?
So I can't speak for the others, but what I wound up doing was learning a whole lot about and our friend Valric. There's more to.
I wound up being an active general as a war zone, fighting around the front lines.
So
We
that
needed
explains
men.
why you're now a Tin Man. Actually, do I notice this? I should probably roll a perception. How obvious is his cybernetics?
How obvious?
I have a cloak. I always wear that. So
Yes.
Yeah,
You
so
wouldn't be able to see
if
it.
anything, you would see a hand that's more metal and wood.
Okay.
Do I have to roll perception to notice this?
Squeedoo, you and Moore send a runner to go confirm this rather than show up yourselves.
Oh, okay.
Because the curvature of the planet, there's a 3 kilometer sight range where as things become invisible. I think you're more than 3 kilometers away.
Now go on, roll whatever you want to catch the fact that I have a metal hand now.
Yes.
Yeah, she noticed.
Oh. You mean this? My entire arm got plucked off and eaten. And then ripped off again. Including a
Ow.
bunch of other parts of my body. If you don't mind, I wouldn't like to talk about that just yet. It's still fresh in my mind.
Oof.
That raised the question, can you still
Right.
feel in it? Sorry, I shouldn't ask.
Thank you. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to have a nice, warm meal and a good glass of cider.
Right then.
I'll even pay for the meal. I just need something. Needed to talk. I need to figure out what the hell has happened
Right then.
in the Materium.
Then I'll basically try and get the old barmaid over so she can serve Harvest.
10 gold. That will be for me and my apprentices. Apprentices, order whatever you want. And I'm sorry, you two. I should have been here for you, but gods call upon you when they need you, which is understandable. Sometimes legions of the damned, hordes of undead, and giant beasts of flesh come upon your doorstep, so you need everyone that you can grab.
Right.
I'll tell you the whole story in a bit. I'm just tired.
Take your time, I think. So, Druid Boy, did you also experience all this stuff? Oh, no, wait, you got questioned. Oh, no, you questioned. So what, you're...
So you seem to have bought out the bar and ruined it.
Oh, you did destroy the whole thing. Now I'm noticing.
Yeah, I had some ideas, and it kind of needed a bit of an overhaul. Old place. Well, I didn't really buy it out. He literally offered it to me.
I offer that fucker 1,000 gold pieces to keep it out. And the second I leave, he sells it to some fucking thing.
It actually took him...
Out of-
How long did it take him for him to sell it to me?
Out of character, I'm moving to phone chat.
Not too long after Vorik kind of gave him the lump sum of cash that was owed to him, he kind of was like, "Cool, I can retire." And then fucking May was there with the offer.
I'll be sure to visit to him and just see how he's doing. A bunch of people I need to catch up with.
He went back to his homeland.
Oh?
I must go. My people need me.
Did you ask him where he was going before, he up and went?
I would argue that we probably had a long talk about stuff, mulling over the price and stuff like that.
Well, if you wouldn't mind divulging the information, where did he go? That I might visit him. Just say hi.
He went to
He went to
where
his
did he go?
home. He went to Ashtong.
That is quite a ways away. I will not be visiting him anytime soon, then.
Oh god, he was a Slav?
Yes. Well, not Slav, but...
He was a friend of Ulrich, and a friend of Ulrich is a friend of ours.
No!
Oh, I do have the most important and pressing issues and information. Whatever you do not trust wizards who are saying they are with Valric.
Right.
Valric himself told me this. So, I really hope that you haven't come in contact with any of them and accepted anything from them.
Well, I accept money from them whenever they buy stuff.
Yeah. I mean, he gets at least three a week, and then down at Galloway, they get like a couple of them running around.
Whatever you do not trust them.
Speaking of Volric, Irvis, did he tell you all the things?
Also, more roll me a D100.
Did he tell me all the things? You have to further specify.
He killed a lot of people, many of whom didn't deserve it. Let's just say that.
Mm-hmm. Why would I be inclined to know everyone he's killed?
There's your D100.
Thank you.
It's not my right to know that.
You seem to worship this man, and yet he's, well... I know he's trying to redeem himself, but he's done some bad
How are
things.
you so lively after this war?
And as if almost like comedic time, I had him roll D100 to see how long I count for. I counted to 10. The doors bust open as a runner from Galloway comes in and looks around and goes, "So you guys are alive."
Who are you?
The town you guys rescued. You don't remember me?
You
I
were
just came
Jeff,
back
right?
from a war.
No.
I just came back from a war with the gods. I'm sorry if I don't immediately remember you.
My
Are you one of
name's
the survivors from
Francis.
Galloway?
It is
Yes.
good to see
Oh,
you.
that guy.
You guys pulled me out of the crypts. My name's
It
Francis.
is good to see you again, Francis. If
So we save a
you-
lot of people.
If
Not
you
all the-
wouldn't mind, sit down with us, have a drink, have some food. There's plenty
No,
to go around.
I gotta run back to the teleport. I gotta go tell Sir Moore and Sir Gray that you
I
guys
can
are
tell
alive.
them right here and right now. Just sit down. I'll get out the telecommunicator.
But I gotta go back.
Don't worry. I'll have you in the voice call, just so that they know.
No, I have things I still have to do.
Would you like some food and drink for the go?
Arvis, stop trying to be nice. You're taking time out of it.
Shut.
He's dressed somewhat like a town guard, so he may have to report to an higher up or do another task too.
Understood. Take this bottle of booze with you. Godspeed. And what?
Can I just take it sheepishly as he runs off? So if you guys would all remember the teleportation, not the telecommunication device that you guys have, Arvis has been lugging it around with him wherever he goes.
Mm-hmm. Now then, if you would not mind, I would like a proper imperial breakfast with imperial brandy.
I
And
can fix the
Then she
imperial
says, "Cook
brandy.
your own food."
Maven, do you serve imperial breakfasts at your cafe?
Is that
Why,
a pastry?
everyone does.
Is that a pastry?
It's actual food. Mountains of food.
It's a cafe, and I actually legitimately don't know what an imperial breakfast is supposed to contain. So I'm gonna
So
have
you don't have food here.
Yes, Maven, Remy has pastries to serve. Maybe some eggs.
Remy looks at him. He says, "There's the stove. Cook your own food."
Well, apprentices, we're going across the street. I'm going to find something to eat.
You're not going to
If you'd
use you're not going to use your communication device to get Moore and Gray in the line.
They're busy if they have to send a runner. I wouldn't want to interrupt them.
Oh, this is just a crap ton of bread. According to the images I can find. Yes, we have crap ton of bread and pastries. That is certainly something that's been sold.
But please, tell me why you wouldn't have food at a cafe.
You wouldn't have things like bacon and steak and sausages at a cafe
Yes, but only eggs and pastries?
because it's a bakery, so they have the raw ingredients on to make that stuff.
Oh, it's a bakery. Ah.
What do you
Do you
think
know
a
what a
cafe
pastry is?
You fucking mongoloid.
It's a full-on bakery. Neat. We'll be going to a tavern across the street.
I look over the menu. I say, "You know what? Give me one of everything. I haven't actually eaten in like 3 months."
Okay. Remy just looks at you and goes like, "What have you been sustained on? The sweet ambrosia of your god or something?" And then just kind of gets the kitchen staff to come with that.
Well, let's say there were other options, but I ain't getting my protein from there.
Right then.
I usually subsist off of magical berries, but to be honest, I'm getting sick of them.
Fair enough. Speaking of which, you used to make pies with those. I could probably use some of them. Might make decent.
Oh
additions.
yeah, they're real good. The secret is you gotta doubt.
So, how far is the walk to the nearest tavern?
It wouldn't be that far of a walk.
Ah, new competition has opened up.
That's for a
All
different
right. Well,
clientele.
I tell my apprentices as I lay down the same 10 gold I would have given Maven, and say, order whatever you want. It's on me. Again, very sorry about me not exactly being real for a certain amount of time. I'm just having a proper imperial breakfast with a fine stout drink of brandy. Imperial brandy, to be at that.
Squeedy, when you get a chance, can you roll me a D100?
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Also,
It's
Rude boy,
100.
did your god tell you like a whole bunch of weird stuff? Because it sounded like
There
you
you go.
just got a bunch of information.
Thank you.
Yeah. I've also learned that you can fit an entire wine bottle.
Okay, so you've learned a bit about like literally everything. Actually, this one thing I've
Yes.
wondered. There's
Yeah,
this.
yeah,
Well, Remy will
there's
just
this one.
Remy will just quickly skip across that and just go like, "This is a phenomenon that I'm pretty sure I've seen that's weirding me out. Every now and then, a object in the sky kind of shatters and reconnects itself and stuff. Do you know what that's about?"
That may or may not be the stars realigning themselves, considering we're actually fucking with the time.
Wait, what?
What?
We're actually fucking with time every time we do anything.
Damn.
What?
Things were supposed to go a certain way. Us averting certain doom has fucked with that. That might be what you're talking about.
And your DM is confused.
I remember at one point you told me that the moon keeps shattering and gathering itself up again.
Yeah, that was back in like one of the first few episodes.
Yes, and I'm wondering.
Everyone just forgets about that.
Yes, and Stony has been talking with his god for 3 months, so I'm figuring maybe he got some information about that, and I'm curious about it.
And this is literally my character would think, like, that's probably the world trying to realign itself every time we change.
Okay then.
Yeah, so that's Stoney's input on the matter.
So your god didn't tell you anything about that, or did you just not ask?
There were many more pressing questions than something that I didn't know about.
Fair enough. Although
Yeah,
Ray would probably just be like, but it's literally the sky breaking and gathering itself again.
Like I said, could be any number of things. I think it's just the world trying to right itself after everything we've done.
Yet you ask what I can shove inside myself.
So then, how
Because
far?
that is relevant information.
Of course I can
So
drink
how-
an entire
I know what
bottle.
you did to that horse.
So how have you four been?
No, we're not done here. You fuckers
fucking-
murdered a horse to steal its dick. What is wrong with
I
Strangely
fucking get
enough,
off the call, and
counting
that's
this.
what I fucking hear.
Strangely enough, counting to
fucking game.
64 means that we get to interrupt that conversation and go back over to Squeedy and more.
Of course.
Oh boy.
As Squeedy and more receive the guard's reports for the day, with the most urgent one on top.
Alright.
So they sent a couple of wagons of like supply, like guards / workers to go like see, like scout a new area. They kind of chop down for trees or get important resources.
Mhm.
Only one of them returned saying that they came across a bridge and that there was a pseudo roadblock on it as they were assaulted by what they describe as barbarians.
Are there trolls under the bridge?
Describe the barbarians.
They were men. They were men with beards, blue painted all over them. They wielded mostly axes and furs.
Would I know that description well?
Yes, you would know it very well. Before you had the fight, you had to fight through a bunch of them in order to get to this country to begin with.
I said I came in via underground, but okay.
Oh, never mind. I fucked up. Yes, no, but yeah, you would know that they describe some of the tribes in Warren.
Alright. So they just attacked, no words.
Yeah, it was just attack, no words. They prioritized who was ever on the carts in order to take what was in the carts and the horses.
Looks like I'm gonna have to go make a visit to the embassy.
Yeah, so that is like the guards' prior report. I mean, there's been a few cases of increased pickpocketing happened in the city, but they figured just more patrols could fix that. Yeah, so what are you guys' reactions to this report?
Mine was literally, alright, time to go see the embassy. I got some requests to make.
Oh, I'll do whatever you need me to do.
All right, I guess with that being done that way, I guess we go back to the regular town. Since
So then, how have you four been doing? VV?
Oh,
Where did
no.
you put?
the drow wouldn't go out during the day. And yes, more?
I was about to comment on the VV part.
No.
You aren't here.
Can
In
still
character,
say
okay.
shit out of character like we have for the past
Yeah.
3 months.
Pretty or they didn't name themselves literally that.
That is their initials. And if you just called one VV, you technically are referring to the whole group of them.
So they wouldn't be coming along?
No, not during the day. Because sunlight sensitivity.
What? Fucks up the whole tavern thing? Okay.
Well,
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, taverns tend to be open during the
Well, you
day.
didn't
Either
seem
way,
to want to
I,
address the drow question, so
Either way, I still would have went to the tavern, gotten a meal, asked how my two apprentices are doing. So how are you two doing?
they would have, the two human ones actually would have been pulled alongside you too into that world.
Yes, but I didn't get to see them often. They were never on the front lines.
Yeah. They would be all right.
So what do
Welcome,
you two
Neko.
think of my new modifications?
It is interesting. I mean, we help like with parts of it.
So which one of you designed this to also have wood?
I mean, wood's a lightweight material. I mean, having a whole steel arm would make it weigh twice as much as a normal arm, and it would be a little hard to maneuver and do shit with.
Yes, but I have
Plus,
a good
wood,
tip for you. Ironwood is nice.
yes, but we don't have access to that spell.
Child play
It's
once.
not a spell. It's actual wood.
I need to be back.
Wood
and
that
get
is
my
tough as
things.
iron in the hands of a skilled carpenter. And yes, this exists in real life.
Real life or in D&D?
It's
there's
just real
actual
life.
ironwood trees. They're not literally that strong, but they are.
Hold on.
I can actually explain a bit about ironwood. What it is that the wood is so dense that it cannot float.
Squeaky,
Like
you want transcended.
Hmm?
You want transcended for a little bit there.
Oh, sorry.
And I heard you. Either
And
way,
actually, there's nothing in D&D about ironwood at all.
This is an actual plant.
Yeah, but that
It's
doesn't
fine.
help with the weight issue.
if it doesn't exist in D&D, then it doesn't.
I think in D&D the equivalent is something along the lines of I think it was fellwood or fell ironwood or some shit like that.
I'll look at that real quick then.
But that would again
It's
increase
an
the weight.
elven. It's a weird elven variety of wood.
Hey, both. What happened to their names in the sidebar?
What do you mean?
Competition? No.
Beef child kits go
Patriots.
all the way up, and it's in beef child kits.
And those are the two drow ones.
There we go. It's in compatriots.
Yeah, compatriots has your human followers. Beef child kids has your things.
Yeah, NASA power. God, I love these names. So, what have you two managed to learn throughout your studies while I was out in the front line commanding an army?
Just material work efficiency. I mean, we didn't get too much time to do experimentation.
Ah, that's understandable. I guess you also made arms, armor, and equipment?
Yes.
Ah. Well, I do
Can I
hope you enjoyed your time up there. Did you see the deacon? Did you tell him hi?
a little bit?
Ah, still have to
Just to
speak with him.
just to really cut across the thing real quick. Does anybody have any issues with me railroading us towards what I built today?
Nah, it's
Nope.
fine.
I have no issue.
I'm fine with it. I'll just finish up my meal.
I
I
didn't
know.
create any plans with the last few sessions that I've been gone.
Because I was kind of hoping with the report given to Moore is that he would think, hey, I should take care of this with my party.
I went to the university to get additional help.
I know, but that tells me that you were going to contact your country to go take care of it.
No, that's just more or less. Might need some help, just in case.
Okay. Because what I had planned was you guys to go there and to investigate it.
Then we will.
Yeah, but I kind of realized that no one was actually going to even want to go to.
Well, we're trying not to rush into something that we shouldn't know about.
Well, no, it's like, never mind.
I'll be coming back after. Well, I'm assuming it's breakfast.
I
I'll
am
start.
here, by the way.
I know, Neko.
Welcome back.
Don't worry.
And I
I'm
guess
just eating up
I'll
my dinner at the moment.
Sorry.
VC. Sorry, not VC. I will FaceTime both Moore the Doulahan and Grade. I haven't seen him in a while.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back in the Puff Pastry Palace.
No, because originally what I hoped for is that when you guys found out that a runner was able to use a teleporter to get back and forth, that you guys would want to go with him to go see how the progress on the town is.
I wouldn't know if that.
Wait, there's a
He-
teleporter?
Yeah, they teleported between the two towns.
Can I try that, please? That sounds awesome.
Well,
So get to the cafe so we can talk about this shit.
All right, I'm on my way.
because, like, yeah, casual conversation. Half the party knows about this. So it's like, oh, cool. These guys who've been gone for 3 months are back. We don't care. And it's like, oh, I've been gone for 3 months. I food.
Well, that's why I said yes. So let's send the runners to go talk to these people because I'm not technically there in person.
Well, generally, what people do is they sit
We
down
haven't
and eat
heard
while
back
discussing
from
it.
them either yet.
I know. Just fucking. I just apparently just underestimated party stuff. Anyways, Neko, just all you would need to go to meet up with quarter. Oh, fucking hold on. 1/3 of the party is good to the cafe.
All right.
I finished up with my meal. I was heading back.
I know, but it's still scattered. Steven's still with you going back to the cafe.
Okay, I guess I shall be going back to the cafe then. I'll be back. I need to put some anti-itch stuff on my back.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
Right. Well, with 3 of the party members muted. So, Remy, apparently the king isn't dead yet. Would you?
That defies
Oh.
expectation.
Yes. And I think we may have to kill Volric.
Didn't we already have somebody?
Well, I wouldn't be.
Didn't the
back
Inquisitor
at the
already
tavern
kind of
yet.
hire us to do that ish? But then we kind of ended up offing him.
Oh,
What?
he did.
What should I roll to see how long till I return to the tavern?
I'm not there, but I'm against that idea at a game.
Oh, if I hear Stelly saying this, I'm going to beat him with my arm. Literally.
I'll say roll D100, and that's how many minutes it takes you to eat your meal.
Oh, I just finished up my meal. I'm just walking back.
Now, then I guess you would get in after the statements.
We haven't even actually been chatting for like.
There we go. Alright, so I guess 18 minutes. I'll be fine. Just go with that shit down. Continue on with the conversation. I'm not there yet.
I mean, he has been a good
So-
contact, but that would be unfortunate to say it's unfortunate to offer.
He's been
but
very useful, and he's trying to make things right. But again, this is largely a matter of interpretation, since my god doesn't speak in plain English. But Volric seems to be at the center of everything that we've had to deal with.
Well, yes, he has been giving us the jobs for it.
No, you don't understand. Those demons we fought, those were
He creates demons.
indirectly, yeah.
I think this might be an interesting time to quickly remind people that I actually have the corpse of, one of the big guys. The was it Mayor?
We know, the dude with the kraken
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
or
So
squid thing.
yeah. So if we can revive his ass somehow, we can get important things done, and potentially have somebody who can actually counter this. Since he apparently delved into this stuff too.
And anyway, back to the actual conversation.
Sorry.
And all of the things he showed me, fire was the one consistent theme throughout all of them. Who do we know that is famous for using fire?
Don't look at me. I'm not the cause of this.
Heh. Again, I don't think Volric is evil, or at least not really. But he doesn't seem to understand that his actions have consequences greater than the.
Really quick, I would like to say, as a comment too, who put the safe house a week away from the Thane, it's a week round trip, and two, what's good as a safe house to get away from the city going down if it's a hop, skip, and a jump away?
Alright, so how long till my character arrives?
I guess you would arrive in mid-rant, maybe?
Look, I'm not saying we need to kill him or anything, at least not
Alright,
now. But
I am back.
if it comes down to it, I expect you to be on my side.
What are you two chuckle fucks talking about then?
Never
Some of the
mind that.
information my god told me, nothing that concerns you.
Oh?
Would I be walking into this as well?
Mm.
Don't worry, it's just some stuff about some things that may or may not need to happen, but let's just say
Why
it's
do I
not
feel
some.
like you're lying?
Let's just say we won't have to worry about this yet, and let's hope we don't have to. The less we think about it, the less it's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, whatever. It's
Also-
none of my business.
Irvis, where did you find other elves? I don't think I've seen any aside from.
Repeat everything you said again.
Where did you find these other elves? I didn't know there were that many of us out there.
They're my apprentices.
Okay, but where did you find them?
They found me. Shit happens.
And one of them looks a bit.
She's 300 years old.
Yeah, we have a term for that. I'm just confused because
Oh.
that doesn't.
Well, all I have to say is don't worry about it.
No, that's. they may live to be 10,000 years.
Don't worry. So, why don't we meet up with all of our compatriots?
I mean, yeah, but let's just get Earthmere here first. And also, really, George, you haven't met the trial before? They helped me tie up.
The what
Obviously-
now?
I believe that's what they call themselves. They helped me tie Obvious up at one point when he was being a bit panicky.
No, I only know my people, a couple other types of wood elves that are odd, and the high elves who are assholes.
Right.
Well, I've never seen an.
Well, they like spiders and they don't like the sun. That's about what I know. Then
So,
they're
how
good.
until Garthamir arrives, Elf?
Give it a few more minutes since he's walking from much farther away.
Okay.
All right.
I think Garth had to move
Yeah,
into
for
your
later.
place, didn't he?
Yeah. What? Why was that? You have your own fuck.
Yeah, but we're still doing renovations. I'm trying to turn the top floor into a safe house for us. Well, I didn't actually expect you
No,
guys
no,
to-
no, not you, Arvis. He keeps going on about how he's got a mansion in his pocket or something.
Well, you don't really want to know about it. You don't want to use it, so it's mine now. This could have been our
How did
base
it
of
got
operations.
Oh,
but-
right. It probably got taken with you. Okay. Yep.
This could have been our base of operations, but you chose not to. So, I'll use it myself.
Look, I'm just wondering why it is we always staff these weird ass creatures in my house.
Hey, you started that trend. Also,
And
we
you're
actually
going to
assumed.
finish it.
Also, I actually kind of assumed there was
Oh,
Garthamir's
speaking-
place now, because you kind of
Wait.
just disappeared, and it seemed like you might not return. So I
I
think he
just
actually. has
oh, by the way, I'm a
ownership of it.
daddy now.
Yay!
I have
Congratulations.
kids now.
Mazel
Hang on a
tov.
second. Stony, this is why I want to make like the moving tavern. This is why I want to make that moving tavern and be a perfect place to hide all our stuff, and it's moving.
I
And we
got a
can slowly
pocket
build it
dimension.
into
I'm
like
not
a
arguing
moving.
that a moving fortress would be bad or anything.
Yeah,
It's like my
and then
character's
we can
excited.
upgrade it to a fortress.
Character's
Just
excited.
Build it out eventually.
They're
Anyway, I'm going back.
So would Garthamir have arrived yet?
Sure, Garthamir is here.
Hello, my friends. What's happening with all of you? Why such gloomy faces?
Well, I just returned from the 3-month war.
Oh, nice. How'd that go? Oh, I see you got some new,
I rolled up my sleeve. This is how it went. And
nice.
much, much more has been taken away from me.
My character is genuinely confused as to why you would.
I
The
mean, is
character-
that really something being taken away? I feel like that is a gift. That looks pretty awesome.
I got my arm torn off 2 times. I've got most of my body ripped apart, and I had to do this all without anesthetics. You decide.
Holy shit. You survive all that. You're a hell of a lot tougher than I thought you were.
I led an army throughout all of this. I was a general for a long time.
Very impressive. Also, why were you in the front lines? Were your men that crappy or?
You gotta lead your men, and they need every able body. I was fighting against undead, demons, monstrosities, more than you can count, unimaginable in number.
But with losing an
One
arm, are you really
plucked
an
my
able
arm.
body anymore?
One plucked my arm right off my body, ate it right in front of me.
But then you wouldn't
Only
be
through my
able-bodied.
compatriots on the front line was I able to survive, and they dragged me away as I was eating my still twitching arm, holding my thunder gun. Shit's fucked.
No, we have 4 more thunder guns. You're fine.
My arm is now a thunder gun.
Nice.
But why would you build a weapon into your arm instead of just carrying it like a normal person?
Because ease of access?
Exactly.
What about
I
weapon
like-
laws?
But now your hand is always a gun.
Yes, but ease of access. I could finger gun someone.
But that's
That is a brilliant idea. Stony, just don't question it. Just let it happen.
I just don't see why you would replace it with metal instead of just letting it regrow.
That's not how the human physiology works. No.
I'm visibly confused by this.
Aren't healing
What? So
spells a
you're
thing?
saying if I just chop off your arm right here, right, it'll heal back?
Please don't do
Yes.
that. You'll stain the floor.
Give me your arm.
No, that's not.
It'll take a
how-
few months, but it will.
No, that's not.
Oh dear.
not
And again, he is 22. Or was it 20?
He's still a little child.
Either way, we should go meet up with the rest of our compatriots and sally up together. Get the old band back together, as they would say.
Yeah.
So I hear there's a new
final-
teleport that we can use.
Yes, I was about to mention that, because were you here for that? I don't know when you left. You kind of just bailed suddenly.
It was not my choice. Onward we go, either way, to the teleporter. Tally-ho.
It was entirely your choice to just leave for no reason.
No, it was not, and I will bap you with my arm if you keep going on about that. Tally-ho
I
to the
think
teleporter.
I think Remy's referring to when you just walked out of the cafe and you went to a different tavern.
Oh.
Yes.
Either way, my
Yeah.
character thinks Remy meant the god thing, so he's a little bit miffed.
Well, then it was
Anyways,
To a teleporter we go! Hi-ho!
Alright, as you guys get to the building where the old teleporter is, it'll have some armed guards in front of it, but they'll know what your purpose is because you're all pretty famous by now. It wouldn't be a very large building, just large enough to hold a summoning circle in the middle. As you guys step on it, it starts to glow. Anybody steps on it, basically you think of Galloway and you'll be sent there, but anybody who uses it, roll me a D100.
Understood.
every one
I
of
lose
us.
my other arm.
Every one of you.
All right, D100.
your head winds up on backwards.
That moment when you lose another arm.
That moment you get another dick.
Yeah, we need to have work.
Well, for fuck's sake, two of you actually hit the mischance.
Well then, Garthamir, let's see where we end up.
So, Arvis and Garthamir, roll me D100s.
Can we please just land in the same place?
Roll me D100s. Okay, so instant death is not on the table.
That's a relief.
Where the fuck would we use this?
Because there's only technically a 1% chance of instant death. You essentially have to roll 90 and above and then roll 95 and above in order to die.
So, where are we?
You guys are in the town. You guys just aren't on the summoning circle.
Where exactly are we?
So
About 3 feet above the summoning circle.
how this summoning circle works exactly isn't just an instant gate over since it's very jank. It's more if you turn into energy and you're shot straight up in the air, kind of lobbed over.
Mm-hmm.
So Remy and Stony kind of materialize on the thing as their energy things touch down as they are now inside the town, standing on top of a wooden plank that's been secured that has the summoning ritual on it. Beef is a little off course and his slams into the ground. You don't take any damage, but you're face first in the mud about 500 yards away.
Where the fuck do I have to go through this shit?
Neko is on top of a roof about 30 yards away.
Just imagine me doing that face first in the mud with one middle finger, sorry, not middle finger, pointer finger just put up in the air.
That's pretty hilarious.
Are any of the two mishaps near me?
No, but a lot of the guards are kind of laughing at this.
Don't you laugh at me. I just, the fuck,
He
Just
says
lead
with
me
a
to more.
mouthful of mud.
I'll go check
Move,
what that
lead
commotion
me.
is.
Lead me to more.
They
Don't
kind
worry,
of
it
laugh.
happens every now and then.
Again, like they greet you as lords and nobles of this town, and kind of like point you towards this very grand-looking embassy.
Are any of you mounted on horse?
No,
Any horses nearby?
no.
Nice to see this place didn't fall apart.
Yeah, all the horses are either being used in construction or trying to set up farms.
Tallest roof I'm on. For
It's one story. You landed on one of the makeshift houses they made for some workers to sleep in until their real houses are made.
all right,
Hey,
I'll just
Belf.
jump down then.
Yeah.
What was the chance of accidentally just going to another continent entirely?
99.99?
Oh my god.
Wait, why would you say that's instant death since you said 95 and above?
Well, instant death as you may be transported into an ocean.
Instant
There's
death,
a-
you're teleported into a wall.
Essentially, I gridded off the whole Earth that you guys are standing on, and kind of like I would just pick a random letter and random number.
Nice.
And 1-1 would be a random plane.
God, that'd be amazing.
No.
That wouldn't be very well if you wind up in the abyss.
When you accidentally get transported to Mount Celestia for free?
Yeah,
Oh,
so-
hey, I'm in heaven.
So as long as you don't really double up on 1 to 5 and 95 to 100, nothing really that bad happens. You just get flung around the general location.
Gets transported to Mount
And
Celestia.
it's only janky because going to Galilee because the fucking 70 circle is a dismantled cart and the fucking wooden plank down. Anyways,
That's
Going-
beautiful.
going through the rest of the town, though, you can see that people are doing some road work. People are trying to make some cobble streets as they're trying to select stones and try to chip it down so they can put it in there. Use some mud to fill in the holes. People are trying to construct some houses, lay down some foundations. 2 people are arguing over if they should go waddle or dorb and waddle.
Wait, they're Waldorp and Waddle?
It's a style of house.
All right.
Yeah, it involves the what it's made of and how it's actually put together.
They're just kind of arguing over what it should be fucking called. Yeah, but it was more coming to see what the commotion was. You guys meet about halfway through. It's kind of poetic because he's staying on some cobbled street and you guys are standing in the mud.
Remy will just ask
Ah.
more like, hey, are we actually working on a better summoning circle? Because that one's getting kind of jank.
Do
So
I
how-
notice anything odd about the party?
How long will it take for me to get back, Elf?
You notice that I'm covered in weird glowing runes.
Oh no, you would be there with them because they would. I assume your friends would have collected you.
Yes.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
I mean, Arvis
character-
is a man. He can do things himself.
Again, fucking amazing that Beef rolls the fucking numbers that have the bad shit happen to him.
Life just isn't going my way.
It's because
Hey,
it's
whatever
private.
I see.
At least it's funny bad and not fucking, hey, you're in the fucking domain of Lulz, prepare to get fucked.
Los suddenly just is like, oh hey, you're that crafter. I'm just like,
it's because Primus is mildly annoyed at you.
No, it'll be like, hey, look, my boy toy. Actually, I can legitimately blame it on to the god you guys helped defeat is fucking angry and trying to fuck with you.
Ooh.
Hooray!
You guys messed
Wait,
up.
I had no
Anyways.
part in this.
And more. You guys would be looking for a wizard that's skilled enough to do this.
or me.
Yeah.
Because you would need a wizard that can cast the spell and would be trusted enough that every day for a year redo the circle.
So one of Volric's friends. Well, you know what I mean.
Nope, they keep coming and going. Can't rely on them.
Not
to
You
one
see
of
one
them.
of those useless things you call an apprentice? Have one of them do it.
We're not supposed to trust them. Remember what I told you?
Yeah. Speaking of which, there will be one not too far away. He kind of has a makeshift stand made up where he's kind of trying to sell some goods to some people.
Time for the beaten arm.
So you guys,
What are you doing?
because Moore wouldn't know anything about that.
Yeah.
He also
no, I'm
asked
not
if he
gonna
noticed anything odd about us, which you most definitely would.
roll perception to see if you see my arm. Whoa.
Wouldn't I notice the mud first?
Yes.
Harvest?
Also, John, are you going to one of your safe houses that's outside the city, or are you just wanting to have one inside the city?
Like a bug out house.
I would be inside the city.
Okay, because I'm just confused because when we first set up your safe houses, I said there's 3 out in the mountains a couple days away, and you're like, that's perfect.
Yeah, thought there was more than 3. I thought there would be like at least one inside the city where you can kind of hide
Yeah,
away in public. You know, like I'm thinking like the CIA kind of safe house. Like
those are less safe houses and more. Get the fuck in here while we interrogate you.
Bug out houses.
Well, yeah, that's what a safe house is. Bug out house.
Pretty much, I just wanted to know if like I can actually have you with the party soon.
Well, it's up to you. You're the DM.
I'll have you come to the party in a bit.
No, well, let me know when
So
I'm
the
there.
Canadian, does he notice stuff?
Would you roll?
You want me to roll a D100?
I mean, I guess
Roll
Beast wants
perception,
you to.
genius.
You don't have to roll. You can just notice the mud. You won't notice the arm though. Without roll.
You would
Or at least
probably
the hand.
also notice that my armor is now covered in weird.
You're cutting out for me.
Yeah.
Weird
armor
glowing neon ruins.
Armor is now
what
covered in
Stoney's
weird ass
saying.
blue.
Holy fuck.
What did I see?
Weird ruins. You're seeing
Yes.
weird ruins on his armor.
Sony has weird blue runes on his armor. Arvis kind of favors one arm over the other one as his body is still getting used to the magically enchanted mechanical arm.
You see them all muddied. I don't think you see the hand because mud.
Remy looks a bit more aristocratic and high-end business owner style of fashion.
She also
I
looks
assume
like
as
she has
well.
a stick up her ass. Quite literally.
She always
Yeah.
And Nika would probably have a few trophies adornment of him, right?
Yes. Of course.
I think I know what the guards are laughing at.
Our much covered friend.
Anyways, really quick to John. John, would you be going to the teleporter about now since you wrote your letter?
Johnny boy?
He's muted.
Emu.
Why would I want to go to the teleport?
Because meet with Ressa party for the quest that I had planned out and spent some
Thing
time
is,
on.
would his character know that?
I would sure hope so.
Well,
I mean, we've been
record
gone
it
for
and
3
say
months.
I know this.
That teleporter wasn't.
Sure.
If you don't want to, you don't have to.
No. It's just I don't know this, but I'll do it anyway.
No, never mind. Just I guess you're at your safe house.
Well,
No. I mean, no. I'm saying, would John like? I'm going from what John
most
knows.
of us had decided that we were going to try to stop metagaming. I'm doing a poor job of it, but we're trying to actually only go off what our.
I was only just trying to get the whole party together, but never mind.
Yeah, no.
Well, we
I'll
know
go
that,
there.
but that's not.
I'll just say you guys told me all this through my headpiece. I'll just didn't know. Like,
Yes.
that's what would do that. We'll use that. but I didn't know this. I literally stopped listening in because it would be metagaming because I was technically not there.
I know, I'm just. If you guys don't want to do it that way, we could try to just find a different way to get the party back together.
Well,
No, it's not
everyone
one.
but
It's
Amy was already in the town.
there. Well, I'll go to the teleporter.
Are you sure you want to do that? Because apparently it's because it.
Yeah, I'll just do it. You're the DM. You're the one that care. Honestly, I don't care about metagaming and all that. I don't mind getting things done. I just didn't want to fuck with you.
Yeah. This last thing I'll ask is, are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Because at this point, the whole party is technically in the same town but one person. So before, like, potentially going off on a quest, I just want to try to get the whole party together. So if you're going to use the teleport, you're going to have to roll the D100s like everybody else.
Okay. Let's see if this insta kills me, and then I can go and do my own thing. If it kills me, there you go.
Now roll me another. All right. So the only weird thing that happens to you on your teleportation trip is that you have all your senses as you're going.
Okay.
So
So it's pretty trippy.
Yeah, it's trippy. It feels like as if you're soaring through the air.
I'm gonna fly now.
And you're going with your emu, correct?
Yep.
You're gonna have to roll for your emu too.
Oh dear.
Oh, that should be beautiful.
Roll again. All right, your emu feels the same thing, except your emu lands in the mud about 200 yards away. I get this will be in full view of the party.
Now I'm
So
just
John
imagining
lands
John.
perfectly
So
in,
this
you just
giant
fucks.
fucking skeleton bird lands face
Okay,
first.
so
and
that's
piles-
how
I
Arvis ended up like
go
that.
over to the emu, and I start patting it off the mud, and I offer it a little bit of Vegemite.
I
A beer.
gave him some beer, and I'm like, fuck it, dude, it's close.
Wouldn't you
close.
be acting drunk?
I'm just
It's alright,
imagining
I got
John
my
arriving with
envelope.
the saddle underneath him, but the emu not.
Yeah, that is essentially what happens. Is that John was like mounted as he landed, falls to the ground. And he's like, "Where the fuck is my emu?" As he looks up, as there's a fucking feathered bird that just shoots through the air like a rocket.
Well,
I set up my saddle again. I give him some beer. I clean him. I'm like,
Also, your emu has experienced flight because he rolled within the same bracket to feel the experience of flying through the air as well.
what does he think?
how high can a 13 foot emu jump?
Very.
This is less as a jump, more like imagine you are a intercontinental mortar shell being launched to another teleportation pad.
That would be
Yeah.
Instead of just like with the Arrow's experience, which is like you kind of lose your senses for a second and then you reappear here.
Yeah.
You
Oh no.
felt-
I understand that. I mean, like the emu's probably going to try to fly again.
Potentially, yes.
I walk over to the
And I
emu.
was-
I
How
fucking
high?
missed you, man.
It's a girl.
Yeah. The emu.
So-
In this term, or yeah, whatever.
So I also, well, I'm already at the emu. I offered it some Vegemite, and I try to help clean it off. Then I say, wait a minute.
I
Since
realized
this
I
is
was
a
wasting my
giant
time. Hang on.
flight.
I just realized I was wasting my time. I know I cut off my good friend there. I go up and hug Elvis. Like, good to see you.
Yeah.
Ah,
I
good to
also like
see
to
you.
think-
So where are your scars?
I don't have any.
Oh,
Yeah.
would you like to see my scar? One of my very large and obvious scars. As I pull up my arm cloak. As I pull up the whole
Well,
arm part of
sorry
my
about
cloak.
that. Sorry about that, GM.
Hey kid, want to see a dead body?
Anyways, I would like to remember that Moore does now have the floor now that I interrupted by mistake. Sorry.
It's all good.
We'll have introductions after him.
Yes. So you notice all these changes now that the whole party's here. We Squee-Doo probably off just in a building somewhere helping with construction plans.
Yep, trying to direct the people to build things properly. With
Yeah.
nice, strong stone bases and all that fun stuff.
Dwarfly.
Yeah.
All right, let me go get the slime.
I guess while he's getting the slime, me and John doing, introductions.
Come on,
So-
get over
Yes.
here.
So, do you have your magic orb thing on you by chance?
Yes, but how do you like the new arm, the new chest, and the new legs?
What the fuck did Promise do to you?
I'll tell you about it after. For now, I'll get out this.
Don't tell me he put you on the front lines. Oh.
That just got me just laughing his ass off.
So about that orb. Oh, before we do that, I'm
Hmm.
going to guess your giant flightless bird wants to fly again.
No, don't. Trust me, just don't.
Oh, but come on. You
Alright,
wants to fly again?
imagine me bouncing fucking 6 feet in the sky every fucking couple of minutes because he's trying to fly. Don't.
Anyways,
Just don't.
really quick question though for Moore. Moore, are you grabbing Squee-Doo and coming back to them in the street?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
I-
rather focused on getting things built.
All right. So
The
you guys.
fuck over here.
So the whole party is finally reunited after months.
Reunited, and it feels kind of gay.
Who is Squeedo here?
Yes.
Yes.
Squeedo, I have like a 13-foot bird. Is there a way of you making a trailer so I can bring around a fucking ballista wherever we go?
Oh, hello, friend. Long time no see. Yes. I think I can-
Nice to meet you. Can we do this, Elf?
Yeah, you guys done it once before.
Like,
Yes.
so the elf, so the bird is bringing along a ballista.
Eventually, not immediately.
Eventually, yes.
Do you need anything else, sir?
No, that's okay. It'll be cool. Oh wait, man, imagine we can actually turn the emu into a field artillery. No, sorry, I'm just
Actually,
joking, Emu.
I have to
I
double
won't do
check.
that to you.
Is the bird bigger than last time I saw it?
Very.
Yeah,
I just realized I don't know grades of slime.
yeah, neither do I. I think he's a dwarf too.
Under
That's why I'm
technicality, only
instantly
one person
visiting this video.
has a pretty good idea, and it's because they technically revived me as chocolate.
Oh yes, that's right. You got obliterated. You're slime. Yes.
Yes.
Wait, he's a slime?
He's a slime. He got obliterated. Remember when
I-
he fucking blew himself up?
I
My,
wasn't
cha-
there for that. I was protecting the people.
my character
Yeah,
looks at
literally
Arvis.
only one person actually officially knows, and that's the person that was basically saying, he's not right, he's not right, he's not a dwarf. And it's because he technically shoved chocolate into my character's little...
Oh no, I was the one that knew you weren't a dwarf.
Oh,
No, that's
Who
you
saw
weren't there.
you explode?
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
okay.
you weren't there. You were at the mansion, Stony.
Yeah,
Oh
so
no,
I
but
got-
I've been suspicious for a very long time.
Ah.
And I also licked it when it was a chocolate elf.
Ew.
Well, I think, wasn't that technically
Ugh.
Recon, but that was like
No,
or
the
something?
Squeedo, have you kept that appearance or not?
it
Oh,
was
no.
official Squee-Doo.
Oh, was it official? Nah,
Yeah.
I changed it back a while back, back when we were getting ready to do the Cobalt stuff.
Remy's response to your new appearance will just be like, you look worse for wear. Why do you ditch the cute looking form? Now you just look weird. And
But I like being a
overproportioned.
dwarf.
But you're too big.
Wait. So if you're a slime, I have an idea.
So
No, you
You
can't.
cannot fuck it.
It will dissolve your dick.
behind all of you, there would be someone who clears their throat. This
Who are you and what do you want?
It would be one of the town guard captains that you guys have hired, like there. And he's like,
Don't
about
tell
that.
me it's the fucking town guard captain that continues to fuck with me.
It's not Captain Howard.
Good.
Pretty sure he
Soldier.
Yes. I just want to know what your response was to that report we gave earlier. Did you want
What's a
us? Did you want us
will
to
go
take care
deal
of
with
that?
it.
We'll check it out.
All right,
I'm
and
in the broken object.
and do you approve the overtime for people to go on patrols to help stop those pickpocketers?
Yes.
All right. Sorry to interrupt, sir.
Here, let me amend your greatcoat for
No
you.
problems.
Anyway, there's
Also,
an
assistance will be coming in at some point.
All right, we'll be ready to welcome them, sir.
I flip in the thumb in the background, but I go back to Elvis and like, Elvis, I really need you.
Understood. Would you like to go somewhere private for this talk, or is just here and
Oh
now?
no, there's nothing private I need to go about this. I just want to make sure that I don't get murdered because I just randomly disappeared for like a week.
All right.
Like a week, 3 months.
Wait, how long
3
has it
months.
been again?
Yeah, I need to really talk to her because she's probably very shitty with me.
All right, understood. Let's hop on the emu
This
and just
shall be it.
activate the
If you
order.
want Elf, will just basically just a quick apology and explanation, and that's it. Just to streamline it, if you want.
So you guys have a choice. You guys here to deal with this quest today, or you guys could rest up today, get ready to go, and head out in the morning, which gives time for you guys to explore the town. Emu to contact his girlfriend with a Dear John letter.
Ah, I see what you fucking did there.
I mean, we
Our
could.
previous employer has disappeared, and now
Ah.
people are fucking with my town. We should probably deal with this immediately.
Belf.
Yeah,
He doesn't want to write a letter. He wants to use my orb of communications.
I know it was a joke.
Oh. John, come on,
I'm glad I'm not
please.
the only autistic one.
Please let me cast Levitate on the emu. It'll be fun. He'll get to
No.
race around.
Dude, no. Do you know how high a 13-foot fucking bird that weighs 1 ton can jump?
You know what? This should be interesting. Let Arvis do this.
Yeah, but he won't be jumping. He'll just be levitating off the ground. He'll finally achieve his dream of flying.
We're still
Close to it.
building the damn
Ask
town.
Stoney.
I'm
Ask
not
Stoney
having
to
this
talk to him.
happen again.
And Elvis, if he goes through anyone's roof, I'm blaming you.
This is understandable. Let's do this while we're going on the quest. Just so that we don't have that happen. Does sound
I
reasonable?
feel like I'm going to be getting sick a lot. Yep. All right.
Don't worry, it's just one straight line. It won't be up or down. It's one straight
Yeah,
line.
I'm going to be up and down on him.
No,
her.
surprisingly, you won't be feeling any legs going up or down. It's just a straight movement, momentum.
Yeah, I
Very fun.
know this. Elvis, my friend. After the effect wears off, what do you think Emu's going to be doing?
I'll recast it on the emu.
Right. Well, people are dying. We should probably go deal with that.
Yeah, I got my hand on my face. I'm just shaking my head.
I give you my good old Arvis smile.
I walk over to Arvis. I slap him. We need to go now.
I hit you with my fucking arm. Say, do that again, and I'm shooting.
I know what you're referring to there, Elf.
What's wrong with the I would like to say Elf, but we all know he's got obvious birth defect. What's wrong with him?
People are fucking with the town. We need to deal with it. We can deal with whatever this shit is later.
I hit you with
What's
my
up
arm.
with the elf? What's wrong with the elf? Now poke the elf. What's wrong with you, Stoney? What's the matter? Why you were in a rush?
A lot of things, but I have a feeling something bad is about to happen, and we need to deal with it before it gets.
Do I have any like? By the way, Elf, do you have a pie on you? Can I have it?
I've been gone for 3 months. I've had nothing to eat, but like
Weed.
man,
Does anyone have a pie? I'll gladly buy a pie off you right now.
I've got a ration on me. Here.
And hearing this, one of the bakers like down the road who has a stall goes, "I have pies and tarts and
I'll buy a pie
pastries
off
to
him.
sell."
I'll buy a pie off him. And my
Purchase
sugar
all
bill.
your pies. I offer you 3 gold. 4 gold.
I put my hand over my friend's mouth and I'm like, I'll give you a couple of how much for a pie, and don't say gold because we both know that pie is not going to cost gold.
It'll cost you 1 silver piece, my good sir.
Oh, I was
Done
gonna buy
deal.
all of them.
I have a pie, and I'm like, hey, my friend Stony, and I slam the pie in his face.
All right. Roll initiative, boy.
Remy
Bitch,
will
you slapped
shout.
me. I should have shot you.
Remy will shout at John. You need a feather for that spell.
Oh, oh. Okay.
Are you
We're not actually gonna fight, but that's
Druid?
it's how I say hello.
Hey, he attacked me.
You attacked me, you fuck.
You're
Druid?
wasting time. We got
I
shit
will
to do.
throw you
Go,
in the
go,
fucking
go,
jail
go,
cell
go.
if you try anything here.
Oh,
We got shit to do.
I know, but come on, you have to admit that was funny and unexpected.
We knew what you
That
were
was a
gonna
good
do.
show.
It was obvious.
And you let him do it anyways.
Bridge. Shit. Apocalypse. Read.
Oh,
Hi.
Don't
sir,
make me
wait,
kick
wait,
your
wait,
balls.
wait. How about you start with Apocalypse first? I only just got here.
Bitch, what do you think I've been trying to tell you?
I asked you when I was poking. You didn't say shit. Come on. Anyway, let's go. By the way, here, let me help you with that pie. With another pie. I'm gonna go back to the vendor.
Hey, John, give
I
me a
walk
slice of
away.
apple.
I shout fetus
anyway.
deletus.
John, get me an apple pie while you're there. Thanks.
I don't
we
think
can
you'll see that
continue now.
pie again.
We can continue now. Sorry about that. I had to have our fun. It's been 3 months since I met him. I had to do something.
This is natural for our characters. We're reuniting. We're, getting our jitters out.
So everyone's kind of like now going off to take care of things they really need. Things like get ammo, get emergency food supplies in case they get swept away, etc., etc.
I got the shit I need on me.
Right now, I'm.
I got that.
Up.
I'm pretty sure that was gunpowder. So I still got that gunpowder on me.
Yeah.
Can I make
John,
grenades?
I was kind of looking forward to crafting you an arm or a leg or something. I'm kind of disappointed, but at the same time happy you have all your limbs.
I'm happy I have all my limbs. Thank you for that, I think.
Right.
You're welcome.
Irvis. The fuck happened to your arm?
A lot of stuff. I'll explain to you on the way as we're going.
Hold on, let me go grab my dice from my bag real quick.
And I'm assuming we're already on the road.
You guys are leaving immediately?
Mm-hmm.
Remy has always
All right,
lost a
so
bug out bag.
Stuck up, but
So I really need to get out. Fuck. My dice from my bag. I'll be right back.
Good idea. I need to read.
Okay, now we can fuck around.
Now we can have a
Hey,
character conversation.
Squeedo.
Yes.
He's called Great Emu.
Oh, sorry. Great.
Grade.
Gradestone.
Yes, right.
Great
Um,
Slimestone.
I have 198 kilograms of gunpowder. Do you want to have fun with it with me?
Oh,
Did you say
are you looking to make
gunpowder?
some explosions, or are you going to clear out an area?
Explosions, my friend. Let's make some grenades.
Did you say grenades?
Please help me mechanize my farm, you bastard.
Who is this fucking beef you keep referring to?
beef does not
Arvis.
exist in this.
Thank you.
I'm more than happy to assist in
Making
production
grenades.
of many explosives.
I am more than happy
I
to
love it.
assist in storing thunder in said grenades.
You see, I was lucky enough to be stuck dealing with zombies, and my
Whoever that was,
explosive
stop
god.
stroking your microphone.
I just
My
was
mic.
putting my headset back on.
So yeah, Elf, while you're gone, I've talked to Gradestone, and he's happy to help me make some explosives with this
So am I.
198 kilograms worth of gunpowder.
Also,
My
because
name's actually Slime Stone.
because I am not a nice person whatsoever,
Doubt.
you guys laid out all these plans in the street in front of the Red Wizard that had a stall.
Red who now?
I don't think we actually spelled out anything. We just said we're going to go deal with.
I know, but
I still have no idea why we're here, to be honest.
I said that
Who's
there
wizard?
I said that there was one of the Vardic wizards that had to set up a shop that was right in the middle of the street, and you guys were in front of it. You guys
Oh, yeah.
acknowledged it for a second and then moved on.
Hey, thank you for reminding me, Elf.
Well,
That
no,
was
you
very kind of you.
you guys already moved on. That's why I was reminding you, because now it's too
Oh,
late.
fuck, you're right. I'm gonna kill him when I get back then.
If he's there.
Didn't they say
Oh,
they
if he's
discussed
there,
this
I'm
while
killing
on
him.
the road? They were technically
I-
walking away.
I more want to feed some paranoia.
Yeah.
Yeah, shrugs. If
Oh,
I
by the
die, I
way,
die.
Anyways,
when we get back, we gotta kill that wizard. He's not from Volurk. He lies.
I never received a letter from Volurk, so.
let's see. So I need to roll some stuff real quick.
My cat's toe has arrived. Meow. Meow. How you doing, cat?
All right. So
I vaguely
Keep
remember going through that with you when the Emu did grow.
Oh yeah, I still have my baby emu on my shoulder that whole time. He didn't die.
Maven, while on the road, roll me a perception check.
That is in the course. Yep.
All right. That's the first hour.
Ah, you're doing regular chieftain.
Maven and Beef, roll me a perception check.
Back on computer. Ugh. Holy shit. Do I need to roll perception?
Yes.
Yes, because I'm just going to type to Remy what she sees, and she could say if she wants to tell the group or not.
10.
I'm gonna go get a blanket. Be right back.
Really need to figure out how to up my perception skill.
You could multi-class into rogue.
Fuck that.
Put some stats into wisdom.
That shit gay. I'm not multiclassing in the room.
I shall be right back.
Then
He's back.
multi-class into monk. I think they might also be able to have.
I'm not fucking
Proficiency.
multiclassing. I don't get the full benefits of my shit then. Fuck off.
Put any existing ability scores that you get increased into wisdom. Because that's
probably
what
a
it's
good
based
idea.
on.
Grab a
Anyways.
feat that gives you like proficiency with perception.
Elf is trying to talk.
I typed to Maven what they would have noticed.
Let's see if you tell us. Done.
I doubt it.
Yeah, damn it.
I want
Ambushed
them
by
to read it.
tribals.
Well, they don't go at you guys. They just watch you until you guys get to this scene.
Yeah, it's just guys from Warren? That's kind of watching us from the tree lines. Don't pay them any
And you guys
attention.
be up starting from up here.
Dun 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 dun. Point their exact position. I'm going
So-
to aim.
So
Why the
you
fuck are there two Arvises?
Look at that three-dimensional river.
There's a 3D right
There we go.
so
Have-
is Remy going to point out the locations of said men and wolves?
Well, yes, they look like people from Warren.
Okay,
Why is
so
no one on the board?
you have to go to the northeast of the board.
Oh,
So these are the ones that are high in the trees.
I'm going to assume we can tell their
But they don't know that they've been seen by Maven yet. So go into the formation that you guys would like to go into.
I'll just stay back here.
Oh no, you don't. You won't be out me.
Yeah, they're all dying. So, guys, how was your day today?
Pretty good.
Maven's the only
Oh,
one
yeah,
who
pretty good.
Maven's the only one who sees them too. So Maven's going to have to shout that "Watch out, we're about to be hit," or Maven could be like, "Let Warren do the first move."
Hey, Alvis, get on the back of the emu.
Hippity hoppity.
So
Just
that's
getting
how,
on the back of the property.
is that how you guys would move around normally? Is as Arvis rides bitch?
On the back of it, yeah. It's big enough for two people to ride on it.
That breath that Arvis just took tells me he has other.
Yeah, it's up to him. I don't mind.
Huh? Oh, I thought the emu was so big that I can just be like that, so we don't overtake
Yeah.
each other's tokens. That's
I know.
merely for non-overtaking token.
I just waiting for you to verbally say it.
Yes, I'm on
I'm
the
back.
back of his emu, considering that we wanted to levitate the thing.
I'm back.
So that
No,
if-
you're not.
Wait, you levitated mid transport?
No, don't do that. No. I do not.
Well, you said that we
Breathe.
could levitate it while we're traveling.
No, not here. We're in the middle of the battle. I don't want to fight on a flying emu.
We're not
This is
battling
not right.
yet.
Would the effect still be lasting over 2 hours? Well, I wonder. Let me check.
Okay,
I
everyone
wanna have my
should have a
initiative on the
turn.
last
Well, Raymond would
Okay,
pretty
so
much just be
it's-
using the earbeat thingies to kind of call out like warrens in the trees,
Okay, so
doing her best
I-
to
so,
describe the
okay.
locations.
it will be okay, got it. I that's all I needed to know.
What the
Everyone add in their initiatives.
fuck
I
is
just
wrong
fired a
with my
freaking
initiative?
22.
I
Look at my
rolled a
crit.
19
Nervous.
before. Can I use that?
Your initiative.
Oh, hey, somebody else tied me. Oh, no.
Dex modifier? What are each other's dex modifiers? And then we...
Wait, who tied who?
Oh, sorry.
Him and the
somebody else
bandits.
rolled 22.
Him and the bandits tied, but he critted, so he goes before them.
Yeah.
Arvis, what was your initiative?
Looks like an
10.
8.
So essentially, what happens is, as they would go up to do their move, Greystone will react first, saying that, "Nah, this was not a trap all along. You were trapped in here with me, brother."
Brother.
Sony, why is your initiative 22?
Because I have the alert feat, which gives me an additional 5 initiative, and I cannot be surprised.
You should write 5 on your add 5 to your initiative number on your sheet.
Yeah, that's what I did.
All right, so because he critted, he'll go first, and because the initial number of yours was 17, and you add on there, you just go right after the bandits.
Yeah, that's fine. I figured that's what we would do.
So we don't get a surprise round.
Yeah, so it's really not a surprise round. They go to do their surprise attacks, but Greystone kind of unfurls right before they would do it, so they kind of get stunned a little bit. So I guess this will be combat.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I did something. I did it useful. Yay.
So what is your move, Slimestone?
Let's see. Where is the nice?
Also,
where is
they're
this?
not in the trees. They're hiding underneath the underbush of the trees.
That's
Because we all know dogs and wolves can't climb trees.
You're like 25 feet of movement, right?
Yes. So if I move twice, I can technically make it to probably behind the what's we call it?
This thing.
So that's what my move is going to be.
You're going to move straight there?
So right there.
All right. And because you move there, and technically the guy's crit wasn't that good for him to remain hidden, you see that there's one laying down inside the wagon.
Call
I
him
then
gay.
So because he was hidden, I want to quickly announce, like, how do I put this? In a military sense of, we got another one in the wagon, boys. Get him.
Is that your move there?
Yes, purely because I can't technically do anything else.
All right. So this one is going to fire an arrow at Moore. Hold on.
Should I roll to see if it hits my head or not?
Do you want us to roll that? Did it roll advantage? It did. Hold on. Let me fix that.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll take the one on the left side.
Hold on.
And more, you want your head to be shot?
Sounds painful.
No, I'm just wondering the percentage.
Well, you brought it up, so you
hitting
want
my
your head to be shot.
and it getting knocked off.
All right. So he misses. Hold on.
Yeah, did he?
Yeah, he rolled a 12. I assumed your armor is better than 12.
Yeah,
This
actually it takes the effect if I'm not wearing the chainmail, then yeah, it's above the 12.
Yeah, this one here is going to shoot at Stony. Does 20 hit your AC?
Yes.
Ouch.
Wait, hold on. No, hold on. I fucked up there. There we go. He does 8 piercing damage as he lets an arrow fly from his longbow landing on you.
Ouch.
That was rude.
This one here is shooting at Gerthamir. 12.
Nope.
This one here is going to take a shot at Slimestone since he just came in over there. 17.
What's my guess again? Good. I've got an 18. Tink.
Yeah, so it hits and bounces off. And that's all of those scouts' turns. So it's now Stoney's turn.
Well, let's see. Only move 35 feet.
Proceeds to turn to a giant squid.
Here, I might turn into a giant squid.
Don't touch it.
Elf, you did say that this thing's a 6-barreled fucking thunder cannon, right?
I said the first arm you were given by your god was a 6-barrel thunder gun, but was ripped off and shattered, and the pieces were used to make you a new arm.
Ah.
Bree.
So it's more of a double barrel now.
I'm shooting the guy in the cart.
I'd probably say single barrel.
Don't think that hits then.
Nope, you do not hit his armor.
Well, that's the end of my turn.
It is now Moore's turn.
Yep. Are any of them wounded?
Not that you can tell.
Alright. Quick look, see at the weaponry I have.
Oh, I almost forgot. Really quick, Sony, roll me a perception roll.
Oh, joy.
Hey, Elf, what are the benefits of all of my augments?
And we'll get to those as they come up.
Okay.
All right, so you see nothing. Anyways, more, continue your turn.
Yeah.
Nice.
What's range 80 by 320 mean?
80 by 320?
Yeah. For crossbow light, it has a thing for range.
Oh, I think 320 refers to its maximum.
Huh. Alright, so minimum range is 80.
Well, it's probably 80 is the max range before you start taking negatives on your shot. With being 320, the highest you could shoot in the air with it going the farthest away from you.
Alright.
Would be my guess, because I don't know what kind of crossbow you have to
Light.
say that specific.
I believe it's a lot. That's like, yeah.
It's all
Alright.
crossbow. All right.
We'll take the shot.
Take thine shot.
All right. You should probably mark the one I'm trying to shoot first.
This one here. Yeah. All right.
The one that tried to take a pot shot at me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna blow a motherfucker away.
Did you just say you want to blow a
That
motherfucker?
probably didn't hit.
Nope.
Shut up, Messiah.
It sinks into the tree next to him. Is that the end of your turn there?
Actually, let me quickly take a look at the movement speed. 30. And then I'm gonna move here.
All right. So now it's Remy's turn.
Yes, and I'm thinking
Ramses.
hiding behind Gerthamir and trying to use that as a sneak thing is probably not the smartest choice.
Granted, Gerthamir is large and intimidating, so you might be able to get away with it.
Yes, I mean, I know I can because I took Skulker, which means I can hide behind when I'm lightly obscured, but he might move, and that might remove my ability to hide behind him?
I mean, my idea is to move up to here.
If anything, I could say you could take an attempt to hide. Also, yes, those are bushes that you can crouch behind.
Yes, exactly, and that's what I'm thinking, because I also want to get closer so I can potentially start shanking someone.
What if Remy just kind of clings on to Garth?
Because that would make Garfield have disadvantages when attacking.
Oh.
Can I hide in this terrain?
In that tree, yes, you can. It's all the trees have large underbrush underneath them. I couldn't find anything to show high tall grass, but all this is about 2 foot tall grass besides the road.
Well, shit.
Well, in that case, actually, I think I would rather try and jump into this wagon and try and use the inside of this cover.
It is overturned, so you'll be hopping on the side of it.
Right. Well, I'll basically be hopping into whatever place I can use that as basically cover. If I can go here.
Yeah, because technically Squeedoo
gets
gets covered. Yeah, because Squeedoo, fuck. Gray has cover from these guys over here. He has full cover from them.
Yes, and I'm planning to use him as cover from,
Yeah. I would say as long as Squeeze stands like a brick and takes arrows, you can use him as cover.
Well, it's going to be temporary, I hope. Because then I'm moving right.
I think my slime physiology can technically give me resistance to certain types of damage, piercing, slashing, or.
Does your racial class say that?
Yes. I just haven't had a chance to really use it. It's just technically I can actually do what you just said with stand there and just take it. So
yeah.
I can have resist arrow or piercing.
That actually might be extremely useful for the upcoming segment too.
Oof.
In which case, yes, I'll rush over here behind him.
All right. So there you go.
And then I'll use my quick action bonus. Bonus action thing to hide. Just so I can potentially get bonus.
And since you're also closer to when you have a chance to do a perception check.
Right, but will that take a part of my turn? Or is that just...
It'll be the end of your turn, kind of as your character sits down and kind of looks around.
Okay. Well, stealthing up.
Because it's something that's very obvious, but people have just rolled low or been distracted by an immediate threat.
Right. So with that roll, I'm intending to shoot at the guy closest to the party, kind of. So basically taking a shot at that guy. Will that be a advantage shot because of hidden, or does he still see me, technically?
Advantage shot because his target was Stony.
Okay. Because I kind of have to know that for sneak attacks and all that kind of stuff, so yeah.
Yeah.
To quickly make a small note of what resistance is, it's basically I take half damage from all, in this case, piercing damage sources.
So use human shield for next segment. Got it.
And then I'm trying to put a light crossbow bolt inside of him.
Oof.
Oof, that's a hit.
Yay! Oh, and then there's also the whole flaming bolt thing, which is another d6, I believe. It was a d6 for the flaming bolt.
Damn.
Remy not fucking around. Remy's bloodthirsty after fucking living the life.
Really want to eat that barbarian booty.
So while he wasn't paying attention, he takes one to like the torso and he's just like as he kind of leans over. It obviously hits something very tender. It's just like he's rasping for air.
Nice.
Oh, that poor bastard. His lungs. It's happened to me, but worse.
Yes. And then one perception check is kind of like a take. Actually, with your passive 20, I guess you're going to see what's across the river.
Okay then.
These guys don't really do anything. They just have their arms folded as they're looking across the river as if like they're waiting or just watching an entertainment.
We're just probably fighting the plebs.
Yeah, there's kind of watching, seeing what's like, I wonder how this fight's gonna go.
They look like wrestlers.
Yeah, and the ones that are closest to the horse will be eating meat off of a skewer.
Horse meat.
Is that the end of your turn, Remy?
That's all I can do.
Okay, you have
that's
lots
literally
of...
That's literally all my actions.
Yeah, you did literally everything you could.
Yes, I always do that.
It's now
Thick boy
Girthimir's turn.
Girthamir.
Hey, alright. Wait, so was this the one you were shooting at, Remy?
Yeah.
Just make sure.
Yep.
Well,
Pretty much.
anyway, so I'll probably just be running up to him and not being able to attack, but just standing there.
As you get point blank with him.
Yeah.
All right. You notice that he is actually a foot shorter than you.
Adorable.
Daddy's home, motherfucker.
And I'm going to be brandishing my mace.
Oh, you
Is
should
it your
scream.
mace? Is it your mace or is it the evil mace?
I
Same
mean,
thing.
Daddy's belt.
Daddy's belt. Got it. So no
You
wisdom
should-
saving throw.
You
Sure.
should scream. So you want to taste of daddy's belt?
He has to wait till his turn. I would wait till you turn till you get to attack because he has one turn before you can do that.
Yeah.
Anyways, it's now Arbus's turn.
Yes. So, John, who are you playing to skewer?
My plan is to come down here and then come over here.
All right, I'll make sure not to shoot for those yours. Oh,
Why
here
not
for
destroy the card?
your emu, just to make sure he doesn't get hurt.
Awesome.
Bonus action. And now, so do I roll Thunder Cannon 2 times because 2 barrels, or?
Are you using the one in your arm? Because that's only
Yes.
a 20 range accuracy.
Wait, what?
It's a buckshot, beef.
Hold your turn.
Oh
Literally
shit, it's a
hold your turn.
buckshot.
Let me go first. Hold your turn.
I
let me
mean, you can change it if you want to.
If you'd paid attention while you were making it,
Really quick, beef. Do you prefer range or do you prefer a cone attack?
I prefer. Well,
I'm gonna let
These-
because you can always go back to your thing and you can spend half a day changing out the shit in your arm too.
we'll consider this close range then. I'll hold my turn until John's done with this.
Okay, so you're gonna hold your turn. So for the time being, you're just gonna do with the buckshot then.
For the time being, I'll just be waiting and biding my time on the back of John's email.
Because the specify, because Arvis, to specify, it is your thunder gun damage, but in a 20-foot cone.
How many degrees is the cone for cone attacks? I forget.
It's like, hold on, let me do it real quick. I just want to show him what it would be. It would be like this.
So sort of like.
So basically you go to 20 feet and you go from either side till it turns to 25 feet.
Sad faces, no one like 20 feet.
Well, what you could do is just once you hit these two fuckers, just turn your emu around and just be like, "Oh, hey, Arvis, shoot."
Or if you have a large group of enemies charging you, you could just go blat.
Yeah.
Right.
It's
So
That, John. Your turn.
Okay, so John's going.
Arvis is still
Yep.
getting used to his new shit.
Can you make the emu like one size bigger for me quickly?
Let me just move my token. Convenience.
There you go. Now you can
Sorry.
move it back.
I am on back.
So to move,
Back, Elvis.
Arvis is gonna have to move to your token afterwards.
This is
Okay.
fair and balanced.
All right,
will
so
be
that
waiting.
would be. I want to go here,
Okay.
and then I'm going to come back over here like this.
You're
Actually,
gonna,
no, I can run behind him, but I'm going to kind of like lance him as I go past.
You're gonna do a handle animal check.
Yeah, sure.
Actually, really quick before we do that, did you cast a spell, Beef?
They say you did.
John, would you really not have wanted me to? Like, badly?
No, go ahead. No, that's good. Shield of Faith, that's doing the emu
No,
favor.
not Shield of Faith.
Levitate.
No.
I would have respected your decision.
Okay.
Like, if we were like traveling, like, how long have we been traveling for?
Essentially, this fight, you would be levitating emu, but it would be emu be like, I can fly.
Oh, well, yeah, levitate him. Interesting.
So
As long
handle
as I
an-
can get close enough.
So
So
handle
he's levitated, I guess.
handle animal then, John. At
Can I
disadvantage.
get lucky? Oh, disadvantage. So,
Hey, roll a gun.
with disadvantage, regardless what it's a fail.
You might get lower. All right, and then the emu's attention span. All right. So, John, your emu does jump over the carriage, but lands by the bridge after the levitation.
Oh.
So
You're
I
right.
can't attack no one.
No, you can't attack him. You can attack him on the way, but your emu just doesn't turn around to where you want to go to because it wants to fly, but he falls down.
Can I move here then? Because it's got like it's range.
Is it still within your range?
Yeah, I believe it is. Emu is
Alright.
like 55 meters. Dash is double that,
Alright.
so it was 110.
So I'll give it to you. I should have put you in the fucking river.
I just got lucky, so I'm there.
So boom,
Um,
and then Arvis would be right
Out of
there.
range.
and that's
never
2 lance attacks because I get multi attack as a thing.
Your
So
lance
that's a
attacks.
miss.
Oof.
Oh, they both
Oof.
sad face. Oh well.
That is a sad face. Arvis, what was your move?
Leedle. Oh. Leedle.
All right.
Be
Do you
landing,
shoot?
you
Do
like
you
shotgun.
shoot? Do you shoot off both barrels or just one, or do you use your actual thunder gun?
I shoot off both barrels into that motherfucker almost point blank.
All right. So roll the damage twice.
I mean, can I go point blank for just an auto hit?
It is an auto hit. You're just rolling damage because it's a cone attack. It's just going to take you a full turn to reload your arm.
Is John
That's
an
okay.
emu in this, or
No, I'm assuming you're not trying to aim to where you hit them.
not at fucking all?
God, shoot the emu in the back of the fucking head.
All right,
I would murder you.
So
let me just look up again my
just hit the Thunder Cannon V2 button.
I think
Piercing.
it's
So again, there you go. Now you did it proper.
3d6, I think.
Well, I'm going with the first numbers that were rolled because you should keep yours up.
No, that's the additional damage from Artificer.
That's the additional damage?
No, I was trying to look it up before you said, nah, do something.
Well, how can was it?
Wait, just give me a second. Look it up for you.
Well, yes, please, because this is important. And then fix your sheet to accomplish it.
I'll be back then. In the meantime,
Do Artificers get their
All
own
right,
sneak
no,
attack?
it is 3d6, and that's rolled after the fact.
All right, so it's rolled afterwards.
So he is now a fine red mist.
Hold on, let's see if it actually kills him. You barely did enough damage. So what happens is that he charges up. John misses, turns around. Arvis points his hand down, and he's like, "Nothing personal, kid." As he blows out his chest cavity across the floor as his body hits the ground and does a flop.
Do a flip,
Everyone
bitch.
do the flop.
Ever do the flop. What?
So
Hey,
just keep
John.
in mind when salvaging that armor, you destroyed his quiver, his chest piece, as well as his robes, his pelts.
He has no chest left, so it's fine. I needed to test out my arm.
Yeah, it's gonna take you a full turn to reload your arm, though.
That's fine.
It's okay.
Hey, John, how you like the new arm?
Cool.
Anyways, it's now Slimestone's turn.
Excellent. Bombardment away. Let's see. Where's the thing that allows me to?
God, that had actually been hilarious. I didn't get to use the 6-barreled arm in combat. It just immediately got ripped off again.
Yeah.
If only I had one more reach, I'd be able to smash him.
There's another guy.
Ah. Oh,
Slimestone would have to crawl over the cart, though.
well, I could just swim through it, technically.
Jesus,
Squeeze.
oh yes, I forgot about that.
He has weird ass slime powers. Climbing over shit doesn't slow him down.
I just scream
Over,
out, God,
under,
that's freaky.
Through. So, squelch.
How did you come into existence?
How did you get your mechanical bits through? I'm genuinely wondering.
I just assumed that his mechanical bits went up and over as his body stretched through it.
I rearrange as necessary, of course. Bombardment!
That's a hit.
Okay.
I'm sorry for all the bullshit this character has done. Him being a slime was my idea.
And how does one do the actual damage half of it again? Do I just
You
click
click
on
on the thing that says battle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you manage to hit him in the chest. He kind of flinches back, but as you kind of pull it away, you see you didn't go as deep as you initially thought.
This is a problem. This sounds like a poundy time. Eat acid, Smosh.
what did I come back to?
Slimestone's trying to pound band. Okay, that's a hit.
Yeah, he's got 3 different types of multi-attack that do actually stack.
Which is
Yep.
going to become needed soon.
Wait, let's see. Is that 2 actual things of damage or just the 1? Squish.
Oh, so you burn him.
Let's see here. Is that 1 attack or is that 2? I put down times 2. I just can't remember if that means I have to do damage twice or attack twice.
2 full attacks twice.
Let's see. Normal task. Blah, blah. Unarmed strikes. Your arms can be used to make 2 unarmed strikes. Yes. And second arm. Crunch. Guessing that does not hit.
12. No, it does not.
Damn. But yes, I just did 15, 16, 18 damage, and I had to punch him ineffectually the last hit.
Yeah, so that's the end of your turn there.
Actually, technically, I can't. Can I do it as an extra attack, or is? Hold on, let me double check with how the flamethrower works. See if I can just burn him.
Could you not?
But
I am the
like
Lorax. I speak for the trees. Please say, could you not?
I love it. Everyone's burning their ultra powerful attacks at the beginning of the encounter.
Oh, no, I'm just double checking to
Excuse
see if
me?
I can actually do it in addition, or if it has to be a separate attack.
You're assuming these are ultimate attacks or something.
No,
No.
I'm just attacking normal. I don't actually have any. The flamethrower, I actually have a limited number, which is why I was double checking.
I know that. I thought you were going to go with the flame wolfen.
Oh, no.
The trees say, could you not?
Well, this makes me wonder again, because apparently actions are very limited in
Nope.
5th edition, so
I cannot. Therefore, I'm done.
this
It's
is
an
weird.
action to release the flamethrower.
Anyways, do you remember the number that you had on your sneak there, Maven?
My sneakiness,
I think his was 21.
I can scroll up to see it
All
again.
right, so
Wasn't it?
Yeah, it
22?
was 21.
21.
I have good memory, Maven.
all right, so this guy in the cart sees you, Maven, is going to take a pop shot at you.
Bloody
They're
hell.
naturally trained warriors.
Does 22 hit you?
Well, yes, it does. Squeedo, why did you move?
Oh.
It does 9 piercing damage to you, Maven.
Okay,
Hurts,
never
don't
rely
it?
on the Squeedo again. It's stupid.
I'm sorry. I had to squish it.
Needed to dab on a guy.
Garthamir.
Come on.
All right.
Damn it,
He
this is literally the
dropped-
second guy I got hit. Damn.
Yeah. He drops his bow and pulls out his hand axe and he goes to try to sink it into your chest. Does 17 hit your AC?
Nope.
All right, so he doesn't manage to do it. Squeedy, this guy's going to do the same because Mama didn't raise no fucking pussy. That okay?
Yes, you did.
Didn't raise no pussycat, that's for damn sure.
Yeah. All right, so now it's Stoney's turn. As the rest of the guys down at the bridge are kind of still watching. One like they're kind of talking to themselves. One of them's kind of pointing towards Arvis and like the our dead guy, and then one of them hands over a coin purse.
Well,
Hey.
That's going to be our
Ma-
goal.
Maven brought up the fact that I'm not supposed to be able to cast spells while having weapons equipped.
As far as I understand,
And
at least.
it's supposed to take a turn to swap them out.
Well, it depends if the spell has a somatic component or not, too.
All of my spells do.
So therefore, you mean you can drop them so you could do it, or you could sheath your choice.
I'm thinking.
Well, this wouldn't be an issue
Drop
if you didn't have a shield, I think. But hey, shields.
Yeah.
You could drop your weapon and just use your shield.
No.
Uh,
So I'm going to use my actual action to swap over to my longsword.
God, imagine two dual wielding shields.
And let me see. Are any of these spells free actions? No, wait, that's a full action. Damn.
And just randomly speak with animals pops up.
Yeah, sorry.
Well.
It doesn't bring up the thing when I click on them. It automatically use it. Just consider.
yeah, I'm not considering it being used.
Both.
Yes.
Imagine two shields combined. I mean, not two shields combined. Two shields in each arm.
So shield hero.
Basically.
Alright, so
Plus 4
I'm going to
AC.
swap to my weapon and move over here.
All right, so you're on there with the angry wolf man.
Oh, that's a wolf.
He's wearing a wolf pelt. He has a long bow in arm in hand.
Well, that is the end of my.
All right, so now it's Moore's turn, and there are injuries on the field.
Oh, damn it.
Remember, you just have to do a check in order not to get hit by it. Remember, we ruled that you can do an AOE, but the people being hit by the AOE has to do a wisdom saving throw. I think it was.
I'm not
I
good at
believe
this.
so.
Hold on.
Let me do a quick look.
I'm planning of like putting the emu down on top of that guy because emu can do double attack because he's in range.
All right.
But why though?
Elf, what is the emu currently thinking of himself and me? Levitate.
Also, I thought the emu wasn't listening to you.
The emu
Yeah, I
thinks
know.
that
Throw.
each time the emu has to make a jump, the emu is going to try to jump as far as it can and it's going to flap its wings as it does so.
But it's happy that it can levitate, so
May
technically
get
floating.
squished.
It thinks it's getting closer and closer to the ability of flight.
Is incredibly happy with.
Shit. Nope.
It's incredibly happy, but it's going to get depressed. And what was
That's
that?
not to cast a spell. I was trying to get the bio to pop up.
Specifically, is it
Yeah.
happy with me?
Nope, it's a
Until the
wisdom saving
spell
throw.
until the spell wears away.
Yay.
Yeah. You would have to roll a wisdom saving throw for
Alright.
it to not hit you. Or to not be affected. More accurately. Well, since everyone's in fucking range. 3.
Just start beating people. That's all. That's literally the only suggestion that I can give you.
Give him a good
3.
beating
pull
if
with
you know what I
that.
mean. Winky face.
Just fucking make them wish they never were born.
Well, I think those guys in the river are. I'll start making my way towards them.
Oh. Big Dick Mork going after the big boys. Oh.
5, 10, 15. Hey, Paul! Walking speed is 30.
Wait, who the hell's Paul?
Huh?
Someone was shouting Paul in the background.
It's, 60 would be a charge. Possibly.
Wait, Belf, after this, you ready for some factorial?
Potentially, but let's focus on this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll probably move to the
Hey, Kit Kat.
cart. There. If it's there.
Squishing more people are going to get squashed.
Oh, we're gonna get squashed?
Can I see the guy Stoney's dealing with?
Yes, he is standing in the cart and he's face to face with Sony, kind of like in that awkward little like game battle tense when they're waiting to strike each other.
Does he have his hand axe out?
No, he has his hand bow out. He needs, when it's his turn, he's going to drop and pull out the hand axe.
Oh.
Also, by now you guys would notice that the longbows are completely different make and models. Some of them have what looks like from this country's military longbows to some handmade ones too.
You still have your bow out?
Is that what you're saying to him?
I'm gonna taunt him a bit.
And he just like looks at you, is like a little bit confused here talking to him like that. He goes, fuck, what would he say back?
Well, fuck.
I'm pretty sure he might actually, depending on where in foreign he's from, might recognize the
Used
accent.
tribal
Like,
noise.
He may recognize the accent a little bit. He's going to look back and he goes, speak for yourself, Tin Man.
I'll lift my head and fine.
You lift your head
Yeah.
like a fedora. Top of the morning to you.
That's a wee bit of fear. But is that the your turn there?
Yeah.
Top of the morning to you. My name's Moore. How are you doing
So
today?
now it's Remy's turn with a fresh error in her back.
Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior death?
Damn it, you guys. If I'm using you as cover, don't bloody move. I need you as cover.
She
Okay,
is
okay.
squish.
Okay.
I mean, you could try sneaking up to a tree right here.
I think that's actually slightly out of my range unless I use my action dash. Yeah. How much of that is the action or the bonus action that we use to put away a weapon?
What?
Is it our action or our bonus action that we use to put away a weapon?
You want to put
Do
away
you have
the
a feat
weapon?
for that?
Well, I'm wondering which one of the actions is it?
You said it's an action to put away or swap.
Yeah, but question is what
Yeah, I'm
type
pretty
of
sure it's an
action?
action.
Because there's two types of
It's-
actions. There's
There's
actions and bonus
There's
actions.
just actions and bonus actions.
It's an action, not a bonus action. It's a bonus action if you have the feat.
Alright then. Well, crud. I'm gonna have to stick with the range weaponry.
That's kind of why the enemies are just dropping their bows when they go into melee combat, because it's easy because they have the feat that allows them just to pull out weapons quickly. And them being in melee combat, their rules have already been seen as failed.
Yes, then I'm gonna move back into this tree because I obviously can't rely on teammates to use as cover.
You have a fucking sword, don't you?
Yes, but dropping weapons is not a good thing. So I'm just gonna move
Oh,
back
we can
into
mean
the
This
tree.
is my fault.
So I'm gonna move back in here, do another sneaky thing to try and re-stealth so I can get my
Sure.
advantage back up.
Yeah, because I literally have an extra set of arms, I could technically just grab onto you and carry you somewhere safe while using.
Yeah, that should not have been with advantage. And it's probably not good enough to stay hidden.
They'll have to roll to see if they see you, but they're all a little bit distracted. So I'll say, for all intents and purposes, yes,
Right
because
then.
their passive perception is actually surprisingly rather shite.
Oh, sorry if you hear the hissing in the background. I'm cooking my dinner.
You're always
Okay.
making food or eating.
Alright, since we
Well,
have
I
a
have
quick
to make it
break
myself,
in the combat,
He's Italian.
and
Can
I
I
have to
actually
make it
thank-
myself.
can I actually say quickly, El? Can
Yeah.
we use Squidoo like Judo? We'll
Huh?
put them in the pen with like another animal and mate them that way.
Oh my god.
I'll get
I'm not
back
a
to you on
Pokemon.
that.
I'm
I'll
not
get
a Ditto.
I'll get
We've
back.
already had this conversation about a dozen times, Dan.
I thought you were going to go with, can we just turn him into a warrior and have him sneak in? But
Yeah,
Uh,
this position not good.
No, turn him into a giant hammer and swing him.
Oh, my squishiness isn't quite that. I'm stuck with humanoid. I can't actually turn into an animal.
Damn it.
Warhammer.
Then how the
Sorry.
flip do you pass through things and do all this weird shapeshifty stuff?
because slime shit.
Yes, I can slime, but I can't technically take anything other than a humanoid form.
Because
Literally,
slime is best race. Confirmed.
The slime is
But
inconsistent.
It is inconsistent. Anyways, let's focus on the calendar at
Must race,
hand.
sweetie.
Yes, firing at the same
Oh.
guy that I attacked last time. Again.
All right. So fire.
Wait.
Sadly, not a hit.
Wouldn't that have the off chance that it might accidentally hit an orc?
That's unimportant.
I have cooling AC, so I'm fine.
Yeah.
Maven crits.
I resist
Anyway.
most of the problems.
Is that the end of your turn there?
Well, yes, I used every single one of my actions again.
All right. It is Gersamir's turn.
All right. Let's go.
Get your eyes on. Let's shit. Wow, that is a disappointing amount of damage. Oh, wait, but there's the extra secret damage. Hold on.
Well, it's not a secret anymore.
No, you guys knew about it. I just never told you what it is because I don't want it to be abused exactly what it is.
I thought we
Yes.
learned that it was like necrotic or something.
Yes, it is
Is it-
necrotic, but you don't know how much it does and what else it does.
Can we get a hint here? Is it close to my thunder gun damage?
No,
Not at all, or is it far surpassing it?
it's different.
But
You
does
need
it
to reload.
surpass it in damage capability?
Potentially.
I think
Essentially, what happens is that Neko just hits him like square in the face. He goes backwards as he kind of looks up at you. He's shaking a bit. He's not dead, but he's like just wobbly.
He's
Oh,
sucking his soul out of
Also,
him.
would this have any bearing on anything too?
Oh yeah, you can summon undead. Is his mace charges full?
No, his
By now?
mace charges are not full because they decay over time, and he probably was using his charges to fucking resurrect goblins.
True.
Alright, so he's dead or
He's not dead. He doesn't have
Oh.
resistance. But don't you have a second attack?
Yep, I do. And it's a nope, 10 does not hit.
Nope. All right, so now it's Arvis's turn.
It's
You
time
need to
for the
reload.
big brain moves.
just
Are you
reload.
ready? Are you ready for
No,
these
no, no.
big? Hold on.
Y'all ready for this?
Elf, are you ready for these big brain strats?
What is your big brain sprat?
Oh! What are you people doing across over there on the lake? You having fun watching us over there, twiddling your thumbs, passing bets?
Do not.
One shot's back. Yeah, it's fucking great. We know how you fucking like your there a milk drinking sod.
Well, I can fight best as any of you. So fuck off.
And like one of them raises his hand in the air as he has like a fucking raises his hand in the air with his middle finger, while the other one kind of does just a gesture to like what he's done to your mother.
Hey,
All right, which you
I
wants to
nudge.
fucking fight?
Is
I'll
this
fight
not
you
more than the
myself.
6 seconds?
I nudge Alvis to reload his gun. I'm gonna make it so he can use it.
No, what he does is he puts up a V and he puts his tongue in between.
Which you wants to fucking fight me, huh?
Alvis, I can I just slap him quickly so he can
You
reload
don't
his
know about my gun, fucker.
Arvis,
You
That's out of
literally
character
just
knowledge.
I've just
Arvis.
seen you use it.
If
That's
you
out of
do a-
character knowledge that you know it takes a turn.
if you do your speech, well, if you do a speech on your turns, I'm going to start counting those as actions.
Because this is the next 6 turns you just spent yelling.
But was it at least?
I mean, you've encouraged more to join the fight. Not you,
encouraged
Nick.
one to single combat.
If you actual fucking retard.
Not
I was
really.
gonna-
They have to
I
run
was
across
planning
the
on going
bridge.
across there and
Already in
attacking
the
the
damn
medway.
fight. You
I'm
sitting-
going to reload.
All right, so now it's John's turn. As
Alright,
the as
since
the
you
minute,
guys. I'm sorry about that. Continue.
I was gonna say, like, as this turn gets over, the men start like grabbing their weapons off, like they're fucking like off the ground and shit. There's a couple great axes, a few great swords.
Some of them out of the
Yeah.
horses.
You
Well, since you
actual
guys
fucking
decided-
mongoloid.
Since you, Mongoloid, decided to get right next to the person who I was going to fucking jump onto, I'm going to have to attack these people across the river. So you're the real Mongoloid.
Hopefully
Yay.
you don't ram the emu into the spikes.
Yeah, your
well,
emu's
the
not
emu-
listening to
The
you,
emu
genius.
is as wide as the
As-
fucking car.
As long as he doesn't do a jump, he should be fine.
Animal handling. Eight
Oh
again.
no, not again.
Why is it fucking? It's got a +6. For fuck's sakes.
Are you-
You rolled a 2 twice
Are
then.
are you jumping?
I'm running. Yeah, it's a bridge there.
All right. So your emu's not going to go off track. What? It's only when you jump.
Okay, well, I'm gonna run past this person, do a double attack. So I'm gonna run back and then run back this way.
All right.
So
So,
there.
and you've dragged Arvis along with you.
Yes.
Yep.
Hey,
right.
you little
So
fucking bitch!
roll your damages. Roll your rolls there, Mr. John.
2,
It's time for you to meet my little friend.
And I can do what is it called? Action surf. So I'm gonna surge and attack him again with the lance.
All right, so hold on. So that's a 10, a miss, a 24, a hit, a 19 is a. Hold on, let me check. There's a hit as well. Hold on. So
Fuck,
that
20.
was 115. Then
20
that
feet
was
really is a lot.
that was another 15, which is impressive. Was it all on the same dude?
Yeah, it was literally I came past down here, attacked that person as I went past this guy, and then I came back and ran him all the time.
All right. So he actually looks pretty healthy after taking
Right,
those
he
2
took-
minutes hit.
So he took 30 points of damage, and he looks alright. This is
Yeah.
gonna be fun.
In fact,
Alright.
actually, like as his chest is bleeding, he like his eyes get wide. He really wide. He gets a really wide grin.
Hell yeah.
Fuck.
Is that the end of your turn
Oh,
there?
by the way, I mark him. All right. So where is it? Where's my unwavering mark? So there's this.
Oh
So he
shit, your
can't attack
cavalier stuff.
anyone but me. If he attacks anyone but me, he gets a disadvantage. If he does
Alright.
hit someone but me, I get to attack him as a bonus action.
All right. So that's the end of your turn there.
Yep.
All right. It is Gray's turn.
Excellent. Great. Shall smash.
I also like to say that the only people who haven't reacted are these guys that are sitting on the pseudo, like he's just sitting on a log watching everything.
Is he chunky?
He's not chunky,
He looks
But he-
elfin.
he looks to be actually wearing actual clothes.
I'm guessing a 13 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Sad. Good thing I have 2 more punchies. Smash.
Smash one.
Yeah. And
All
if that does not take him out, Mechanist arm number
This-
2.
It does not take him.
Smash.
Come on and slam. And welcome to the gym.
Come
If-
on, wrestling.
If anything, what it's starting to look like is that, like, essentially your hits that are hitting him is like the equivalent of actually just being punched for normal.
I'm rolling ones each of these punches, and I'm still doing 5 damage.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you have rolled a one every. Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Did you
All
do
of- all of
only
these
one
barbarian-
d4?
Yeah, 1d4 plus
Wait a
4.
minute. So
Yeah.
all of them must have taken the barbarian trait. Sorry, the class that just makes them fucking resistant to everything.
No,
Layer
no.
levels.
It's that Squidoo has rolled nothing but ones for his damage.
Beef, don't
One,
give up
one,
that they all
one.
have rage.
Oh no!
I'm
That's
kidding.
okay. Magical. That's all right. I got a solution for that because they take full damage from magical devices.
I'm
So
kidding.
the fact that I just did another 10 damage, is he starting to look a little wobbly?
Oh, what if they take full
if
damage
it-
from Thunder Gun?
He started to look like he took a few punches, but he still looks like he's ready to go.
Distraction noises. Smash.
All right, so now is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right. So this scout is going to try to hit a Girthamir with the hand axe again.
What about the
That-
blue man?
Does that hit?
Yes.
Boom, you take 2 slashing.
Oh my.
This one is going to attack again at Squidoo. Did I hit your AC? No. Okay.
Tink.
All right. So this one is actually going to drop weapons and attempt to tackle Stony.
Oh no, Stony. Prepare your anus.
And that's a
weird.
strength save, not a strength check. My bad. Hold on. There we go.
Even better.
18. So strength save, Stony against 18.
Oh no, Stony.
Stony, why?
Prepare your anus.
Prepare your anus for big Viking man. For a strong
All
Lord
part of the
woman.
plan, boys. Trust me.
You finally dropped your bow. Congratulations.
What, can you not stand the sight of a strong Nord woman?
Anyways, now down to here, this one who you
Mhm.
marked is going to do a retaliatory strike at you with a great axe.
Yep.
Little.
Does
Doesn't
16
hit.
hit? Doesn't it? Oh, I need to change this from advantage real quick.
About my regard
Right.
bounces the shield. The
This
attack back.
one's going to walk up and try to strike you with a great sword. Does 23 hit?
Hang on. Let me do. Where
Is he trying
it?
to hit the emu or John?
My reaction.
He's trying to hit
As a
John.
reaction, I want to roll 1d8 and see if I can get extra armor. Doesn't hit.
Fucking right out.
Good.
Hey, Sam, what back of me?
Because technically, that just gave me 20. My armor class is now 28.
These guys are just going to move forward as they want to get on this fight. One's like, I wonder if it fucking tastes like chicken.
Albus,
I'll
did you reload your gun, by the way?
This guy here, he's sitting at the table, just kind of waves at his men, say, "You can go." 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
God,
This guy is going to do an attack with his great axe onto the emu.
Mm-hmm.
9.
Bounce off its bony plate.
Yeah. And that's the end of all their turns.
Hey,
Well, at least
this
they're
is what
nice
I'm
and
gonna
slow.
do.
Looks like you're being manhandled. There, Tiny.
Shut up.
I mean, at this point, it's nothing unusual.
Oh,
Oof. So, Stoney, what do you do?
Wild shape, giants.
Hold on. Can you bring up the wild shape thing?
It's not in the fucking compendium, and it's ability thing.
Is it concentration? But like, is it a concentration based thing, or is it just do it?
Pretty sure it's a just do it thing. If one of you could like open up the handbook and
Yeah. Anyways, then where are you transforming into?
giant.
What's the spell's name?
Wild shape.
It's not
And
as.
it's- yeah.
believe it or not, giant
I thought
spiders
that
are
was
kind
a
of
spell.
fucking.
It
Weak.
should be on your sheet. If it's an ability, it should be on your actual sheet.
Oh, Stony.
It's not in the goddamn.
You
Stony.
can type it in there, like my abilities I have.
Stony.
Well,
You should.
What?
This is what you need to do.
what the fuck do you want, beef?
The giant spider is weak as shit.
According to this, it's
I know
shape
it's
of
meant
a
to be
beast.
intimidating.
Yeah,
Whee!
I found it, and
What the
according
All right,
to
fine,
this,
fuck it. I
it's-
won't do that. God,
I just fucking got it out in the field too, for fuck's sake.
That's a spider.
well, I'm sorry. Take it up.
That was a spider.
Yes, he said giant spider.
Yes, that's what I meant. But apparently they're like, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
No, I'm saying you should have it. Or
Fucking assholes.
I
How do I
found-
break out of whatever?
I
Strength
found-
check.
Also, I found a thing.
Oh,
Apparently, starting at
if-
second level, you can use your action to magically assume the shape of a beast that you have seen before. You can use this feature twice. You regain expended uses when you finish a short or long rest. Your druid level determines the beast you can transform into, as shown in the beast shape table. And second level, for example, you can transform into any beast that has, yeah, you can stay in beast shape. So it's just
can you copy? Continue.
Send that link to the D&D discussion as well, so that way Stoney's able to copy it in for future reference.
right. It's literally just in the D&D or Roll20 compendium for 5e druid.
Well, apparently it's not in the compendium, so do it so Stoney can copy it in.
It's in that compendium and about halfway down. Although I'm guessing we're not using the whole have to have seen the thing before.
I assume Stoney knew what he was doing. Anyways, just link, like,
Yeah, I tossed in the campaign chat.
Yeah, that way it can be copied down for later use. Apparently, Sony's not able to see it. Anyway, so you do a strength thing. So he has to do a strength save, and he's scout. He barely rolls high enough to keep it going.
Well, I guess that's the end of my turn then.
All right. Well, be glad he's not trying to choke you yet.
Yeah.
More, it's your turn.
Do I have the safety elf?
I mean, it would expedite things. He should be able to get out of it himself, but like, I don't think Stony would be angry if you were to help. Would you be, Stony?
Eh,
Well, I mean, it did say it was
the
an
help would
action.
be appreciated. Let me just say.
How the barbarian see Stony?
I mean, if Stony was all by himself and the scout was trying to wrestle him to the ground like this, they'd probably be around laughing. Until Stony turned to a giant fucking bear. And it'll be, oh shit, Nibba.
Actually, does being grappled limit the actions that you can take?
Yes, it does.
So you can't do normal actions while being grappled.
Which is why I was asking for the link for what the compendium was.
Well, it literally says it's an action, so if you can't do normal actions while being grappled,
For me,
Yeah.
except for me, it's a free action because I'm a moon druid.
I don't think free actions are part of 50, but maybe they are.
So
Let me.
we can look at it later.
All right then.
I don't feel like having to go through people's character like class sheets in the middle of a thing when we do it.
That's why I did mine beforehand.
Actually, would I be even able to see them?
Oh, sorry. It doesn't specify that you can or can't do this. It just says, "Yo, you can transform." It doesn't say.
And someone would have to probably look in the spells section.
All right. Well, I'm going to look it up now because we apparently can't move on.
I was gonna ask if
Like I said, I'm not currently using it. Just continue on while I try to sort through this shit.
Well, I said we were going to move on, and it gets
can
brought
I
right back up
asked
immediately.
if I can see.
It's in the campaign chat. Maven linked it there.
No, he's talking about if you can see this happening in the cards.
The last thing you see is that the man with the wolf pelts dropped his bow and just football tackled Stony into the cart, and that they're struggling inside of it.
Okay then. I'll let you do have your gay honeymoon then.
Okay, wild shape.
The player's handbook says the Circle of the Moon allows you to do it as a bonus action rather than an action.
Yes, and I am a moon druid.
So not a free action, a bonus action.
Now let's look at the grappling rules,
Which are kind of fucking confusing. The only thing I really get from it is that you had to use strength checks to break out of them.
Anyway, let's just go from that.
Hold on, we're almost done here.
So,
Alright.
90 something. Crap, and now I can't find the part that says how the combat actions work. It's about being on the right page, I believe.
You can't find what now?
It's
I'm
just,
looking it up too.
is this PDF is being stupid and not giving me the correct page numbers what I'm looking at.
Yeah, I think Druid shit. It starts on 64 or 65.
Already found that part. I'm looking for the straight up combat rules and like what happens in different parts of combat.
I'm looking into it right now.
Sorry, man, this hasn't been a problem before.
Yeah,
wanna
it's just
grab
that I said let's move on, and hey, we're right back here. Basically, is that you two can technically you guys could still move. You guys just move at half speed, and basically, you guys are fighting until you get out of it with disadvantages on fucking attacking each other.
All right.
My apologies.
Anyways, more. It's your turn.
I already moved 15 squares, and I think I might start shooting at the guys across the river.
Okay. Doesn't hit.
All right.
Now your turn. All right. So now it's Remy's turn.
Right, I'm actually considering putting away my crossbow and pulling out my rapier instead, because I'm expecting when we go into combat with those big beefy guys, it'd probably be a good idea for me to actually go melee so I can start using blur and shit. And potentially Kona firing them.
Stick your rapier in their dick hole.
But until then, technically, since I missed with the last shot, that means I'm still hidden. If I was hidden before, at least. So
Yes.
I can take another pot shot at the guy. Because I have a feat that allows me to stay hidden, even if I miss. Or even if I make an attack, as long as it misses.
So do your roll.
Yes. Which is the
Watch
advantage
crit.
and sneak attack.
And then ping the one you're shooting at.
Well, so this guy, I believe.
Okay.
Been trying to kill that guy for a while now.
That's a hit.
Damn.
Plus the d6 for fire.
Wow.
All right. So without all the extra damage, you killed him. But Garthmere, as he's standing in front of you, and as you would have lifted up your mace to do your next attack, which I assume you would have done, an arrow would have flown out of your peripheral and sunk into his face, causing him to slump down and fall down.
All right. A little intimidating, but all right.
It's now Garthamir's turn, I
Well,
assume.
technically I only
Unless-
used my attack, so I still have both my bonus action and my movement.
All right, so going back up to the
Yeet.
top then.
Which means I move over to the cart and then hide behind that, because there shouldn't be anything that can spot me from here. So I move here and hide again.
I mean, there are two lovers in the car.
Yeah, but I'm on the outside of the cart, so I'm expecting if I hunker down between it, and if they're prone, then chance of me being spotted low. That was not
You hide.
supposed to be disadvantage. No, that was not supposed to be advantage, that was just supposed to be normal. But
I'll just go with the one that's in the front.
yes, we always do that. I just dislike it when I mess that up.
Yeah.
You have successfully ceased to exist.
I think I
It's
have
now.
Oh,
Did you have something else to do?
No.
Like, if you have any other movements, I would like to know.
No, I did my 3 things. You can only do the 3 things.
Okay.
all right.
Fuck. Garthamir, go.
Well, I'm going to move on the opposite of this dude.
All right.
So I have advantage.
You do not.
Oh, I do not?
I actually just learned about the rules. If Glaciestone sacrifice his turn to specifically sacrifice an action to specifically give you advantage, then you would have advantage.
That is very odd, but all right.
I know it's
I mean,
very
that's
odd.
weird rules.
Well, I guess that normal. I'll go and try to hit this dude with Daddy's belt.
You hit.
Hot.
Hot lava.
All right.
Oh dear.
Then I'll.
There's a sickening crunch as he kind of stumbles a bit. He's not dead, but he's kind of like turning around looking back at you.
I smile sadistically at him and go for a get. And
He's dead.
Splat.
He's
Headshot.
just fucked.
Do you swing downward or sideways?
no, how about sideways to the left?
And here I thought he was gonna swing up.
So you knock him back about 10 feet as his ribcage just crunches as he flies and skids across the ground. Your mace, strangely enough, doesn't get a charge.
They don't have souls.
No, that's you'll see.
Huh. Interesting.
Is that day your turn?
Let's see. 5.
I mean, you moved an attack, so I guess the only thing
Yeah.
you could do, yeah. It's now Arbus's turn.
Wait a minute, isn't it a little bit odd that there's no dead bodies?
There are fires.
There's dead horses everywhere.
Could I do a quick perception check to see if, they're...
Sure.
He's asking.
You see what I think I know what you're looking for, and you see what you think you see inside the fires.
They're cannibals.
What the fuck? Why are
Either
you
that
eating
or
human
they're-
meat?
Either that or they're burning the corpses.
No, they said he said we saw them eating from that earlier.
So it's
That's
20.
when he said the
Time to make them extra dead.
method of the horse, but okay.
These fuckers are going to die now.
So roll me that double thunder gun blast.
You
It's
did
time to
load it,
hit
right?
them with my emerald
He
splash.
did, and just roll the damage for it.
My emerald splash.
You keep saying Emerald Splash.
Oh god, I realized you haven't seen Joe.
Let me
So how
just.
did they like a taste of them apples?
Oh, I gotta calculate.
I'm
Hang on.
glad this is a magical weapon.
Yes, but it still takes solid ammunition because balance.
This is true. Fuck.
30, 40 damage.
Thank you. They don't look dead yet.
Are they kind of looking at me like, what?
Like, trust me, you did a nice chunk.
Did they proceed to respond with anything? The fuck?
There is a look of shock and like, what the fuck? On tacking numbers down.
Which one of you bitches trying to say you fuck other? I'll fuck your corpse.
This guy here.
Is that day your turn there, Arvis?
Does he look mildly worried? And yeah.
Yeah, you did do a nice chunk to all of them. They're like, oh. It's Montash's
Or
turn.
next.
All right, so the
Coat
first
man.
thing is Emu's gonna double attack the fuck out of this guy.
All right. Hold on. Just need to get its damage thing.
I'll be back.
All right, so he only lands one hit.
Mm-hmm.
So, who do you think going to die?
13. Nice cut across his chest, but not enough to mortally wound him.
Okay, so I do elemental weapon. Let me just fucking change my lance quickly so it's damage.
And
Fire.
also link it to see what type of action it is.
Okay, spells. I believe it's an action, so I can do my bonus attack thing. Let's go here. Elemental weapon. Yeah, it's one action. So there you go. Go.
One action, range touch. Verbal. Okay, so yeah, I'll say. Would that be attack of opportunity though?
Attack of opportunity would be moving if you're prone.
Yeah, but you're also casting a spell at point blank too.
I don't
I
think
thought
50 had anything regarding that.
Yeah, it doesn't. Never
I'm
mind.
pretty sure that there's a feat that you're thinking of where you can actually attack a magician in range if they wear magic.
Never mind. I see.
I know you get
So good.
disadvantage on making ranged spell attacks in close quarters, but that's it.
And I do my attack. Person in front of me.
All right, directly in front of you, the one your emu attacked.
Yeah, do that guy behind me.
All right.
Why not? Get rid of that thing so I can fucking enchantment on the next couple people.
It doesn't kill him.
What?
You go
He's so-
forward. You go forward and you stab directly into his chest. And you pull it back out. He coughs a bit, but then he just like stands back up again. He tries to flex the blood in still.
It's 53 plus 8. That's 61. Why is it fucking change the fucking screen size, computer?
Are you tracking damage?
Yeah, I am. Oh yeah, and it fucking because fucking I pressed the wrong.
You do know not every single one of them has the same health pool, right?
Yeah, I know, but the thing is, this helps me kind of make a guesstimate.
I mean, that amount of damage would have liquefied the rest of us. To be honest.
Time for change. Fucking log back in here because fucking stupid fucking. I have big hands, so I fuck the keyboard on a regular basis whenever I press a button. It's like just press all the buttons, but the button you meant to press. So I was at 61. That's correct. 61 plus 15, so 76 so far. That one guy.
Thought we weren't doing the meta, but okay.
No. I'm keeping track of fucking damage. It's just rather than me looking for the thing up my mind, it's like right there.
Anyways, is that the end of your turn there?
Yep.
Age.
All right. It is
Fuck.
Gray Slimestone's turn.
Yeah, hopefully I'll finally be able to. Oh, he's dead. Yeah. Looks like somebody needs some help over there. Is he still being grappled?
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is still getting violated.
Am I allowed to grapple as a part of my movement thing?
No, you are not.
Is there rules for a dog pile? I don't think there is.
There aren't rules for a dog pile, but I think that at that point you'll be counted as giving advantage to Stony.
Gives it. Okay, can I basically use whatever left I have left to give advantage to Stony?
Sure. Is that the end of your turn there?
Yes, since I cannot do anything else.
All right, so Stony, you have advantage to save. Also, reading through the thing, Stony, you can use your dexterity if you wish, which is he is going to use his dexterity too as well.
Funny thing is,
What?
yeah, my strength is even higher.
Yeah, so you can choose strength or dexterity. He's going to use dexterity.
Son of a whore.
I think you had
You have
advantage.
Yes, you have advantage. So roll again.
There we
Yes.
are.
Holy shit.
Finally, I helped.
So you can either push him off, or you can try to take dominance in the grapple.
I'm gonna pin him.
So they roll over. Stoney's now the one on top.
Giggity.
Call me daddy.
He spits into your face.
And here I thought he was going to say,
He-
I don't do children.
Well, that was a fucking 21, dude.
Yeah. I'll roll his charisma save,
Nope.
which doesn't really do much in this situation.
Oh, Angel.
No, but that was the flavor thing.
Yeah.
So that's both.
Which I wasn't going to do that to it. No, it's not. No, that's just a little grapple there. You still have your turn coming up next on him. It's this dog pile down here. As this guy is now one guy's going to try to attack Arvis on the thing with a great axe. Now remember, you marked him, Emu.
Mm-hmm.
He attacked Arvis on your back.
Oh, how much damage do you want me to do that thing, Alvis, to give you extra thing, or do you want to suffer that damage?
He hit.
Because that means
Doesn't mean you don't you attack him.
I get that's it. I get a bonus attack to him. Do you want me to do it on my turn or now? I really don't care.
So you only get a bonus attack on him?
Yeah, I get a bonus attack on him. Plus
All
that
right.
was at disadvantage.
It's disadvantage? Okay. That's what I was trying to ask you is what it does. You say,
sorry.
attack. So you're going to let him just get hit in the back? Does 16
Didn't I
meet,
put up here?
does
Oh, yeah, there it
16
is.
meet your AC, Arvis? Beef?
Hang on, let me have a look.
I am so sick of this shit.
He has himself muted again.
Beef.
Something probably popped up.
You're muted, man.
You'll be back.
Just have a quick look in his thing because I can't see anything.
Do DMs have the power
on.
to do that? They should have.
Yes, I have the power to do that, but it's annoying when I have to do that because then I can't change his fucking. It does hit him, but I don't know if he has any bonuses on. Did he just leave?
That's okay. No, that's okay.
Yes, he
While-
did.
Internet probably fucked up on him.
Yeah, so save this. What I can do, cast my warding maneuver on roll at 1d8.
No, I'm gonna keep note that he got hit with a great axe.
Okay, 16 damage.
No, it's not. That's the hit. He hasn't rolled damage yet.
No, yeah.
So hold on.
Stony. 9. The 9s. I get a bonus attack against that person.
Great axe is gonna do disappointing damage, to be honest.
No, it's what is it? I think it's like a 1d12 plus, yeah.
Anyways, Emu, you have another attack coming towards you. Actually, you need to do your attack on him real quick.
Easy done. Do that. Just get my fiery lance of awesomeness. I crit fail.
This is a great axe going towards you, Emu. 21.
Easy done. And I do my reaction. I have 2 more left. Maneuver. Boom. Roll d8. That's 26. What was the attack?
21. This guy is attacking your Emu.
Yep.
23.
I used my final fucking warding maneuver. So let me roll. 1d8. Does it help my emu?
You have armor on your Emu, right?
Yep. I believe it's like leather armor.
Okay, that. And how much is the bonus?
+4.
Hold on. Fuck, how much does leather armor give again?
Uh,
Hold on.
leather armor gives 11 AC plus Dex modifier.
11 plus dex?
Yep.
I've been screaming to my mic for the past 7 minutes. I couldn't hear anyone. Then I realized my phone ran out of power.
Ouch.
So
Shalom,
that explains it.
leather.
Anyways, you take 9 damage, Arvis.
Okay, so did you just assume I was reloading my shotgun?
Oh no.
It isn't your turn.
that's
It's just their turn still because there's a lot of them surrounding you guys, beating the fuck out of you. So it unfortunately does hit Emu.
Yep, that's okay.
14 slash.
It takes its resistance against the damage. If the attack still hits, the target has resistance against the attack damage. that'd be
Says
fine.
what?
Says the thing. If you
Hold
look at
on.
War Maneuver,
Resistance against it. What's the resistance though?
that's
If the
what it
attack
says.
hits, the
Oh,
target
okay.
has resistance against the attack's damage.
But what's the resistance?
I don't know. That's what it says. This is what the
So
I-
now we have to go outside the companion to figure out what it is now.
All right. Well, I'm going straight from.
Oh,
I think
Cool.
resistance is supposed to be something like half.
Yeah, half damage.
Resistance usually, I'm saying, look, because resistance is in game, it's usually followed by a number to tell you how much is the resistance.
Oh,
Plus, all of my
well,
shit that half damage just
I-
says half damage instead of saying resistance. So
yeah. It's
Yes.
just they
I
made it
just
weird
copy
in
and
5e.
I just copy and pasted that, so that's what it says on the thing.
And okay, so now I need to look it up because when I was reading about resistances not too long ago, because it's a part of one of my bosses, it was resistance to 5 damage.
Ah.
A specific number is generally from older editions. They try streamlining it in 5e.
Hold
making it
on.
way more difficult.
Actually, it's a case by case difference. So creatures with resistances will have specific numbers. In this case, it is, hold on. It's halved in this case.
Called it.
But in cases of like a drow resistance, it would be 5 to X. So it is
Easy
not,
done.
it's not simpled down. It's just made increasingly more complicated is all.
Nice.
So your emu took 7 damage.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So Emu has, so there's 3 more attacks coming towards you guys.
Easy done.
This one is at the Emu again. 17.
Let's see if I have any things I can.
Does
So-
warding maneuver still work on this?
He's out.
He's out. Unless
Oh.
you have 1 more left.
I thought it was a per round thing.
Pretty sure. No. I think it would be mounted combat, so I can kind of force that attack against me.
Hold on.
Oh, cool. All my attacks should be at advantage. Didn't realize it.
Dexterity saving throw just to half the damage.
Never mind.
So it does have a dex saving throw, which I'm going to assume is to meet the attack because it doesn't specify again.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It says your mount is subjected to an effect that makes dexterity throw to only take half damage. It instead takes no damage.
21. So it takes half of the damage is about to come. It takes 6 damage. This dude is going to just do direct attack against you, Arvis. I mean, not Arvis, but Emu. 10 doesn't hit. Next dude, 15. I assume doesn't hit you. You're also in a predicament because there's no easy way for Emu to retreat from this fight as well.
Beak.
It is now Stoney's turn.
Didn't he do the whole grapple thing?
No, that was the dude trying to grapple Stony down. Now it's Stoney's turn, who's on top of him with a grapple now.
You gonna whip your dick out for intimidation?
Something like that.
That actually would be
Right.
disadvantage Stony within the grapple.
I thought I was in charge of the grapple. Now,
You're in charge of
so-
the grapple doesn't mean you have advantage or regular, because you still have hands on each other trying to struggle. It's just that you kind of direct where it goes.
You have
Well,
not taken the lead.
There.
as they would say in
Now
big team
it's
battle.
the damage. Now roll the damage.
16.
It doesn't really look like he's affecting too much. He grits his teeth and keeps the struggle. You now roll either strength or dexterity.
Nice.
Oh,
I use luck against you.
You can't use luck against someone.
You can't get any more higher than that.
I'm
Can
pretty.
you? Can you use it?
We have been, and yes, it
I
specifically
don't
says that I can.
Don't recall you using it against people.
Hang on, let
Stony.
me just look it
I
up.
have, and I'm pretty sure that it even says in the thing that I
Stony,
can.
there's no way you can. Wait, oh, you're trying to make his roll lower, right?
Yeah,
Read
that's
it-
how.
Well, just read the skill then, Stoney. Read it out to us.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I have to open up the goddamn handbook.
No, I'm looking it up now, so nobody freak the fuck out because they have to do extra work.
Today's
Hey, now
episode,
Stoney
we look
can
up
start adding all this
everything.
stuff. Yes, and this is why you add all your stuff to your character sheet.
I did. It
Oh,
seems
just click on it then.
Well, according to Stoney, none of that works for him anymore. So
having some issues. Yes.
So the cogwheel doesn't work?
That's only to open it
I
up.
open
no,
it
no,
up
no.
and it's blank for some reason. I could have sworn that I put this shit in, but
Oh yeah, no. There is. It sometimes does do that. You can go. Button do you press? I think it's the. Hang on, I'm just gonna. No, that's that. There you go. If you click on the red, if you click on the writing, so let's say my door. If you
I'm
click on the
clicking on it,
writing,
but it's not doing anything.
Yeah. All right. Well, go to the cogwheel, and it should still have the text there. If there's any
Like I
text,
said, I
it
looked and it
works.
was blank. Something ain't right. And the
Hmm.
fucking PDF won't load for me, so.
Stony, there should be a little air bubble next to it, next to the cogwheel. You just click on that.
And it's blank.
Mm,
Here's a new PDF.
And the actual compendium doesn't have the fucking feats filled out for some reason.
that's okay.
There's a
We'll
new
just
PDF.
copy and paste.
like I said, I'm looking it up now.
Well, while Elf is looking that up, do you have any other skills that are blank? Because I can just copy and paste for you.
So it's when an attack is made towards you.
Oh.
But I'll just do it anyways because fuck it. Yay, you're still in charge.
Hooray. Sorry, I actually thought that's how it was working, and we'd been using it for all sorts. So
Yeah, but you've been using it for all your teammates, not necessarily people against.
Yeah, I don't think I agree. With
I've
you
used
then.
it against people before. I just didn't know that's not how that's
But it-
actually supposed to.
But it's been attacks against or things that skill checks to hit.
Anyway.
Well, anyways. So yeah, that's the end of my turn then.
Okay, it's Moore's turn now.
All right. There, here, and
Ooh, there's a person down here who's damaged to well.
can I even see them?
Yeah, you can see them through there. It's just meant to prevent people from swimming across the river.
Wait. Okay, but if I target one, that would.
Oh, that changes everything. But wait, that'd probably be half movement. Darn it.
Oh, I forgot to do something. Fuck, I have to wait till the next turn to do it. Guys, remind me on the next enemy turn something.
Alright,
All right.
so if I try him,
I will definitely
it
do
would
that.
hit them. If I use the one thing. I doubt it would spread from Emu to the others.
Oh yeah, no, I can force people to attack me instead as part of mounted combat.
Nor
Sorry.
don't you have Call of the Dead?
That's what I'm considering. But since Emu and
No,
No, sorry,
Call
my
of the Dead
apologies.
just works on
Oh.
the target.
But we gave it an AoE ability.
Which
Don't
now
worry,
biting us
Hellboy.
in the ass. And it's
Hellboy, we're big.
hilarious.
Hellboy, we're big boys. Don't worry.
yeah.
They're
Hopefully it
big
doesn't-
boys with big toys.
Also,
Especially me with the big toy.
You be quiet more about what you're about to say.
No, John definitely has the bigger toy. He's packing
if
more
it
heat.
hits them, would it cascade onto these guys as well?
I just for the sake of awesomeness, sure.
And for the sake of we're
How
finally
many
allowing
of
them.
this general area is wounded?
Every single one of them but one.
Including party members, right?
I think Emu, have you taken
It's
damage?
fine. I'm a big boy.
I haven't taken damage, but that as I was trying to say, and I reread it. In the middle, you can force an attack targeted at your mount to be at you instead. But
Doesn't work
go
with
from that point
AoE.
onwards. Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about when they were all attacking. I did try to say that, but we just went straight to dex checks instead.
Well,
I've taken damage.
then
But
be
yeah,
more
it's like-
liberal with that then.
No, it's all good. I'm putting that out for future
Because your
reference.
fucking Emu is down to 5 HP.
Shit.
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, don't do that.
Right, I was gonna say. I hope it has a good wisdom saving
Shit.
throw.
Even with the shield of faith? Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Well, great. I forgot about that entirely.
Don't worry, we're all forgetting about things here. I got advantage of my attack. Shit happens.
Shield of Faith. That's the first I've heard.
It's
of
2
that.
extra armor, basically.
Yeah, it's just to a.
Don't worry, Elf. This is the session to where we're getting back into things. It's bound to have some mess ups.
I don't think we've had actual combat in like a month, aside
No,
from
we
the
haven't.
demons.
That was so damn quick that it almost didn't count.
Yeah, because fucking they're weak as fuck. So I kind of just like took a vice on these guys.
Actually, how good is the emu's wisdom?
Not very at all. And you can't really.
Is
And you
Things
can't.
Going to warn you.
continue. What was that beef? Not beef. Elf.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for more to make his decision.
I think I might
Sorry about the noise.
try and take
my-
a pot shot at the guy and he's directly facing.
This guy?
No. Like straight across from
This
the river.
guy?
I
This
believe
guy.
it's
The Marks dude.
Yes.
Okay.
Possibly give them a. If that even hits.
Nope,
Yeah,
it
nope.
does not.
Alright, that's another bolt. out of the way. Well, that's my turn.
All right, it's now Remy's turn.
Right then. I should be hidden. Are they within range of my crossbow? Well, within a good range of the crossbow. Don't think actually think they are. 80 feet or within good range. So yeah, they're actually within normal range for a light crossbow. And I'm already hidden. So
With penalties, it's this one right here.
yeah,
Because
but
you're a bit out.
yes, but I'm kind of planning on shooting on that guy, the first guy they started
Yeah.
engaging, the one that's marked already. Get rid of
Yeah.
him. Because I will clear out a path where they can potentially escape. In case they might want to bail. So yeah, that's the guy I'm attacking. And I should be hidden, which means
Alright.
advantage on my crossbow attack.
Yep.
Hoping that I hit.
I hope you hit.
23 hits.
Oh, thank fuck.
And here comes all the damage rolls. And the fire.
Hold on. All right, so you hit him square in the back. He kind of like stumbles a little bit as he stretches back and kind of like tries to reach the arrow to pull it out. He's not dead, but he hurts.
Okay, and now let's see if I can move to somewhere smart. I can move to a bush, but will the cart provide me with potential? No, none of these guys have range weapons. Sod that. I'm moving closer.
Yeah, none of them have ranged weapons.
Yeah, I'm moving to the bush.
It's they just pull out pistols.
I hide in the bush, and then I hide again.
All right.
Which is not
Okay.
supposed to
So
be.
now it is Garthamir's turn.
Hello.
Yes, it's your turn.
All right, I'm going to be running over here using my full movement, 70 feet.
All right.
And that means I cannot do anything else. So that would be the end of my turn.
All right. It is now Arvis's turn.
So how fucked is the guy looking behind me looking?
He's looking very wounded,
Come
but
and
he's
attack
still
all in
grinning
front of me
ear
would
to
be
ear.
smart.
Arvis, did you use
Maybe
one or two?
3.
But Arvis used both barrels, though.
So it's either I reload this turn or I just shoot the guy behind us and we run.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no. I get an
He's
advantage
about
on
to
my
die.
attack. Yeah, no, I can force all their attacks towards me.
And you
Oh, okay.
do you have any other weapons, though?
Yeah, I got my hammer.
I'm talking to Arvis.
None. Well, except for my thunder gun. None.
Reload, my
Doesn't
friend.
it have a bayonet on it?
It
Or
has
do you have only the thunder gun arm?
thunder gun arm and thunder gun with, longsword.
Okay. I was gonna say, did you only come into combat with just the arm attachment?
No. I wonder where my red gobbo's been.
He's currently
Oh yeah, he's currently in
stuffed.
my backpack. Fuck. I'm just gonna use him as being red gobbo for now until he wants to come in combat.
Okay.
I think I'll just. So you said it's a whole action just to reload?
Yeah, it takes your whole turn because it involves you lift up a plate on the arm, pulling the barrels out, and putting in new shells.
I guess let's ask the guy that I'm currently just next to. Why the fuck are you doing this? Just these innocents don't seem like a challenge. Why don't you just attack an army or something? While I'm reloading.
Because I'm used to fighting an army.
That is like asking why the sun rises or the moon.
Yes, because they're both savages like you. Get dabbed on. And I would say that I don't say to get dabbed on character.
Also, reloading does do attack of opportunity since we are using those firearm rules.
Oh, fuck.
But think of the cone attack you can do next turn. That's gonna be so meaty.
Oh, fuck you, Maven.
But it is like
Uh,
that's so many
no,
targets in
die in
front
a
of you.
hole. Ooh.
So there's no way to resist not attacking John.
Yep, come on.
That is completely like wow. Okay. There's only one
you
that's
end up-
true. There's only one of them truly in range to hit. So
God damn it, Maven really is a villain. He's the co-DM.
nope, doesn't hit.
Oh right. That was a
John.
pun I made there with the meaty and beef doing the attack. Sorry about
Mhm.
that.
Doesn't hit
Maven.
John then.
Re.
So that's the end of your turn, Arvis, is your reloading. So now it's John's turn.
Okay. Now, I'm going to attack this. The emu's going to double attack this person over here. I'll attack him until he's dead.
The guy in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Miss.
Oof.
Miss.
So, Belf, is
Okay.
Maven your co-DM?
No.
I'm not going to attack the person behind me. Attack this person here and this person here.
Which people?
They actually attack this person behind me and attack the person on top of
All right. So roll your attacks.
okay. And this one here. And both my attacks have advantage because I'm mounted. If you read mountain combat. One, two.
So both hit, and the guy behind is just dead. The guy on top of you, who hasn't been hit whatsoever,
Mm-hmm.
all right, so you hit him. He takes a lot of damage. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right.
This is fun.
So
This is
move.
why I battle.
It's now well. His emu did his full attack, so there's no moving for it.
All right.
Now it's Slimestone's turn.
Excellent. Smash, smash. Well then, since I am forced to move very slightly closer, am I able to just start hacking away at the bad guy here?
Sure. Roll your attack.
Does he get advantage for the target being prone?
Roll your attack.
Auto crits.
Smash!
Now roll for disadvantage.
Wait, I just critted.
Yeah.
though.
You may
Roll.
because Stony is currently on top of him.
The disadvantage roll is 20.
Yeah, the
Oh, yeah.
disadvantage roll is 24.
So yes, and roll damage.
But it's gonna roll for the
Man.
crit now.
My poor crit.
Mm-hmm. All right. So just 8. He's hurt a little bit more, but he doesn't seem to be ready to die yet.
And time to proceed to punchy. Actually, no, even better. I'm just going to outright add my own grapple to this and basically, nope, and hold him so that the other guy can go punch.
Let's rip him in half.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm going to do with my little grapple check here.
No,
I
not
get-
pretty much. Literally. Let's.
Rip him in half.
So
I get
if you're
advantage on grapple checks because of my arms.
So are you going to use strength or dexterity then?
Strength.
So he's going to use dexterity to try to worm out of it.
Strength. So just a raw strength check,
Just
right?
raw strength check.
Sorry
You
about
can
the
just click on there. You go. So 18, 10. You're in the grapple with him.
That's
It's
just a
gonna be
clusterfuck.
So
good.
he's getting threesomed.
He started it.
You mean twosomed.
No?
There isn't
There's
an
3 of them.
additional. No, it's one guy
Anyways,
getting tackled by the 2 other men.
Yeah, that's a threesome.
Yeah, that's a three-way.
That's a gang rape.
No,
So, yeah,
gangbang is
I'm
at least
going
4 people ganging up on one person.
anyways,
But since I was successful, can I quickly, how do I put this? Give him the great big hug.
roll for the mechanical arms damages.
Okie dokie. How do I roll for-
Since at this point, this is just trying to put the guy out of his misery.
I just put that down there. So,
Yeah, I know. So you have 2 of them, so hit it again.
Freaking ones. Finally, something other than a 1.
Impressive. You're practically tickling the man to death. This guy had the least amount of health out of all the other dudes.
What the hell?
He's surprisingly tanky.
Yeah.
Can you not do the tickle me Elmo thing?
Is that the end of your turn there, Slimestone?
Yes.
So this guy has a disadvantage on trying to worm his way out with dexterity, and you guys have advantage to keep him in.
Oh, yes. You wanted to do something since this is the enemy's turn?
Yeah.
Yes,
just
but as soon as you get done with this grapple check, just Stony and fucking Slimestone, just do your checks that you wish to do.
Strength smash. Oops.
So you guys keep him in there.
Oh, good.
Anyways, and surprise, surprise, behind you, Garthamir, you hear bones crackling as a soft moan happens.
What?
As the man who you beat to death rises again.
Oh no.
Kappa.
What?
All
Hey
right.
Kappa.
boys, Kappa 123 in chat.
It looks at
Alf,
you.
have you never used Twitch before?
Nope.
Fucking normal fag. Read.
All right. Anyways, go on, Elf.
He just looks at you longingly.
Oh my
Is there
god.
a caster anywhere nearby reanimating these assholes?
There is a caster nearby who has reanimated him. Yes, indeed.
See, his mace has weird ass resurrection powers.
I don't think that was the reference. Was it?
We'll see.
Now, Elf.
Yeah.
Hypothetically, if I had like a little zombie thing, would it take a turn to my turn, actual turn, to tell him where to go, or would that just be
I don't know. Have you tried commanding it?
no, not yet? But I'll be waiting on my turn to see.
All right. So it's down for these guys. These guys seeing their team killed. They're going to do what actually they probably should have done to begin with. But 5-man grapple.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
What?
Oh, the
This
emu
sound-
gets fucking bonus.
This sounds
Fuck
like
yeah.
this sounds like a gay orgy.
Remember
But
what I
you see the
Doesn't
emu
this
is
remind you
female.
of something?
The largest
gonna
member
try
of the
to grab-
group, the emu, is female.
Oh,
remember what I mentioned earlier about what is required for a gangbang? This meets the definition of a gangbang.
Yep.
Yes, but John, it's 5 men essentially trying to push over a wounded emu.
A 1-ton emu. Thank you.
Yes. But because of D&D rules, they would have advantage while you would have disadvantage.
Remember, there's fucking 5 of
Actually,
them.
I
5
have
men can lift a fucking car.
where is it? At least I know I can't fall off. Hang on, let me just quick grab this here because
Yeah, you can't fall off as your emu is on its side as men are crawling over it.
not that one. Sorry.
Giggity.
Plus, it looked like they have the fucking physique of Brock Lesnar.
Parentage. No. putting. Where the mounts of combat? Born to settle. There you
And
go.
beef,
So
that's for-
I
that's
can't
for-
fall. There you go.
Cool. You can't fall off. You'll be pinned underneath your emu.
No, I get advantage on saving throws.
It's not you making the saving throw.
Yeah, I know, but if the emu
If he falls
rolls
over, then
I can make a saving throw to make sure I don't, get hurt. I can actually do a dex check and go, oh yes, or a strength check or whatever you want to say me do check, and I won't be pinned.
Anyways, two guys are fucking. How would I do this?
Well, first you got to roll dick size for all of them, and then
Because to give advantage for this, somebody needs to
much
essentially
for
sacrifice their
monetization.
turn. So there's going to be two guys who are going to give advantage to two guys. So if we go with
Well, sacrifice the two guys with
one.
the lowest strength.
2
Wow.
and one normal. Oof. But now the emu needs to make a disadvantage one.
That was impressive.
Alright, so the emu is knocked over. John and Arvis. Dexterity saving throws.
oh shit, Arvis is going to be crushed by emu.
What the fuck? Look at that shit.
A lot of fives. A lot of fives right
I
now.
know. What the fuck is with my fucking roll?
So here's what happens.
Can I have that luck, Stoney?
Nope. Doesn't
Okay.
work on advantage things, I think.
So the men look at each other, they grin, and then they just charge forward. Your emu kind of rears up as it gets hit in the chest by two guys,
Two guys, one emu.
falling backwards. Yeah, I gotta move these guys up to the front. You regain your footing over here, Arvis, but sadly, Emu is now stuck. Well, Emu and his emu are stuck in a grapple.
So that means they're pinning him down, to which I don't have to worry about shotgun hurting them. Good.
Oh,
Uh,
that's
to
that's
aim
an
up.
even meatier
That's
shot.
that's not how it works, Arvis. You'll still hit Emu and Emu.
So I can't just aim up?
I mean, if you, I'll let them take dexterity saving throws if you aim straight. If you try to aim in a way where you only hit the men. So instead of aiming straight down where there's no possible way to escape, you're aiming upward to try to catch their heads.
I'm gonna fucking jump in. I'm gonna unpin myself and jump in. Brawl. I am literally gonna fucking
I
brawl.
just
No,
really
you're
don't.
already being fucking men on top of you, Emu.
I'm gonna get out of this. Don't worry.
And while they're doing that, the big boss guy sighs as he stands up, and this goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he goes, "You lousy little runts! You can't even kill a fucking bird faster than it takes me to finish my fucking meal.
Hey, fuck you. I'll have you know that bird was hard to get.
Stay out of this, twink."
I'll have you know, you fucking big beef.
What did I
I'm
do?
not a twink. I'm half robot. Fuck
I got
you.
explosives. I forgot this.
Oh,
Allahu Akbar.
How far can I throw, GM?
You're being grappled.
Yeah, I know, but I should have at least one hand free, and I do have a flaming lance.
You have 4 men on top of you.
You can literally detonate the powder while it's in your pocket.
boy.
We're moving on to Stoney's turn.
Okay, Slimestone. Pull.
Yeah, time to rip him in half.
Strength
Let's
checks.
There we are.
And advantage of 13.
And then his Constitution saving throw.
Oof.
There's a loud. What kind of fucking damage would this be?
We've done this
It's
once
just
before,
them-
and it doesn't exist. This isn't possible within the rules.
They're literally just ripping them apart.
All right, I say if you guys can keep this up for fucking another turn, you guys will fucking do something.
I believe the rules for this fall under coup de grace, actually.
Coup de grace covers stabbing, shooting, or cutting, not
No,
being
I mean something
ripped.
similar to that is what I mean.
Yes, and technically he's not helpless.
True.
He kind of is, though.
Wait a minute. Actually, speaking of grapple checks, technically Stony and Sweetie still have to do another one since it's onto their turns again. It's just that they have advantage. And he has disadvantage.
Thankfully, you can attack somebody while you're grappling them. Punch time.
Well, you're using your extra arms to grapple / tear, so just roll for advantage strength or dexterity. Okay, you guys keep him in.
Crit.
Yes, you keep him in. If only you crit on pulling him apart. Is that the end of you guys' turn there?
Would have to be.
All right, so now it's Moore's turn.
Pissed GM is pissed.
So by tearing him in half, he cannot be revived properly, and therefore he's just kind of a stump.
No, he would be fucking dead.
Well, no, if he gets, brought back from the dead, via the guy who's resurrecting.
I mean, even if we can't tear him in half, we'd have probably ripped his arm.
Yeah, basically we're ripping him limb from limb to make sure that he's a useless zombie.
And yes, I understand.
But we want the resurrecting guy to resurrect them proper, like.
50,
Oh,
Well, he can still resurrect him. He'll just be useless because he'll be a stump.
30.
Hey, call that big boss guy gay.
Oh, shut up, you twink.
That really should
Why
trigger
you don't-
PTSD
Oh,
for Arvis.
that reminds me. Shouldn't he be having a flashback because of...
I honestly couldn't think of a fucking of a proper insult that he can give, so he just fucking commented on how pretty you were.
No, seriously, shouldn't Irvis be having flashbacks because...
Viet horse nom.
The horses are dead.
But they still have
I mean-
cocks, don't they?
It's
Hey, big
Moore's
guy.
turn. He kind of just glances your way, holding his axe.
Mum gay.
Where you hail from in Warren?
The northern tribes, you'll know them.
As big gay, John yells out
Would he
underneath
recognize
Buffy.
the accent?
He actually, it now triggers in his mind as he actually gets a bit of a smirk. As he now has a new target.
Oh,
Yep. Have fun.
For whom the bell tolls.
Crunch.
Yeah, he's not wounded. Plus. What say we have a beer after this brawl, eh?
Just fucking just like points his axe at you.
And I'll take my head off and tip it.
Anyways.
Yeah, full movement of 30.
Yeah. Alright, so now it's Remy's turn.
is this just a fighters buddy thing?
Sort of. It's more like his next statement he's going to say is going to explain exactly what he wants now.
Hey, Arvis, do you want to get out of there?
No.
Okay.
He has reloaded.
Yes, that is true. Nice big meaty blaster. Gonna be really sad.
Remy,
He's just
it
going
is
to aim in a way where he's going to try to not hit Emu in the Emu. He's going to try to aim a little higher so he only catches the guys, but it's going to make this so they have a deck save for half.
Can I use Puppet on Emu to get him out of there? Because I can force him to take his movement.
But they're being grappled.
Yeah, but I can force him to take his movement, and so I'm guessing that's a no.
Yeah, it's a no. Also, fucking Girthamir. Arvis, if you were to shoot into fucking Emu, you would trigger his you would trigger his black powder.
Mhm.
Oh, fuck.
I don't want to be dishonorable and shoot the chieftain
do
now.
it, do it.
How bloody is this guy looking?
Anyway,
Not.
it is Remy's
Hold on.
turn.
I gotta zoom in because everybody's on top of each other. Nuts. He's looking bloodied, but he's not looking really phased by his bloodiness.
But yes, it is Maven's turn.
And I
Yes.
kind of want to shoot the chieftain, but after Maul greeted him, I'm kind of like, no, that would be dishonorable, so let's not do that. But I still kind of want to do it.
But you're a fucking rogue.
Yes, but I'm,
Shameful just
but I'm not a dick bag.
Help
If you can get
me.
rid of one of the
Yes,
few
good
people off
point.
top of me,
Shoot this guy. Because then
All
Angus gets a
right.
better shot, kinda, can shoot at the four guys. And I believe yes, I did choose to hide at the end of my last turn, so
Yeah, they ain't fighting you.
He's
Yes.
like fucking
So,
skylighting
another-
on top of the emu.
so another lighted crossbow with advantage. That probably didn't hit.
That does hit him.
Nice.
Okay.
So roll the damage.
Z. Six.
All right. Let's see.
That's 25.
All right. Lane square into him. He grunts. He's like, "Urgh."
Nice.
He's not dead yet, but he's looking a bit more bloody than before. And since you're technically across barriers and in a bush, if you wanted to, you can just hide again in the bush.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I mean, it is kind of wasted not
Check it.
moving, but moving onto the bridge.
I mean, you could try to get a different angle in the fight too.
True, but as it is
There
right
are-
now, I doubt that Maul will really end up blocking the chieftain if I need to. I'm kind of expecting Arvis to just wreck the entire group next turn, and shooting into that whole mess is, shall we say, I consider that risky.
I'll speak of that upon my turn, what I'm thinking of doing.
So I think actually I'll just hide here again.
It'll be very hard, John. You'll have to win against 4 or 5 fucking guys all trying to do the same thing to you. It's deep enough to where you have to do a single swim check to get across.
Yeah, I will not be swimming over that. Definitely no. Water is dangerous.
Zombies walk across the bottom.
Hey, Garthamir, can you summon a zombie like here?
He doesn't have a charge.
Yeah,
Anyway,
solid.
can
I
Unless he-
hide. I do another stealth.
Yeah, unless he just wants to reanimate that one over there. All right, so you hide there successfully. It's now Gerthamir's turn.
Unfortunately, he's
How
wearing
long would
heavy
it take
armor.
to reanimate that one?
Have you
What?
tried commanding the one that's already up?
Well, I know, but just so I'll point to him and say, kind of point towards the direction I want him to go, and be like, "Go there, attack half naked man."
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It actually does it.
Fortunately,
Yes.
you're wearing heavy armor, Garthamir.
Since you critted, the charge automatically resurrected him.
All right, nice. Also, hello, doggo. So I'll try to also resurrect that one other dude up there.
With
With I get my spells. Hold on. Am dead? Oh Jesus!
it has no info in it.
Yes, I see that now. Hold
I
on.
think Roll20 is just fucking up.
Did it mess up everyone?
No,
That's
it's
possible.
it's misspelled too.
Animat.
All right.
I'm just looking at animate dead.
Yeah.
Alright. Animate dead. The spell creates an undead servant. Choose
You
power
have to be
bones
within 10
outposts.
feet.
All right. So I will be moving to that.
Also,
Or you know what?
You could move to the bridge.
I'm gonna send you something. Check your DMs, Neko, or
All right.
fucking the room.
All right.
If you do soul, you have to roll a 1d12 though.
All right. I was about to ask. All right. I'll do that.
All right, so roll 1d12. All right, Remy. Neko kind of looks at the mace as he raises it up. He groans in pain as. Hold on. You guys now have a friendly undead on this side.
Oh fuck, he's back up.
Yeah, he gets right back up next to Arvis. Just like.
God damn it, why won't you stay dead? I'm keeping up with the act, making them think that he's still on their side.
No, you would actually think he's still on their side because fucking
Yeah, you wouldn't know shit. I wouldn't know shit.
I know he's a necromancer. Neko.
All right, and that'll be my turn.
Love that Neko's using this mace more and more.
I know.
Well, it's
Albus,
probably
have fun.
useful.
Useful up until he starts getting hit by side effects.
Yes.
Side effects include loss of dick.
All right, that'll probably be my turn at the moment.
All right, so now it's Arvis' turn.
You're acting like that. That's a bad thing. They'll just kill another horse and steal it. Sick
Albus,
bastards.
Go ahead. Do your thing.
I'm thinking. So, Elf, what if I kind of punched this guy in the face and activated my 2 thunder guns?
So you just want to punch this guy in the face as you just blast.
Well, no. Hit this guy here. Because you can actually get fucking splatter.
But the thing is, if he does that, he has to aim in a certain way so he doesn't hit you, which gives the rest of them a chance to kind of like duck the bullet.
No. What I'm saying is, if he punches this guy, then this guy's going to be hit for sure. But then these guys are going to have to kind of.
They're still going to get the dodge though.
Yeah.
If he just goes for the dude, he doesn't do all the finagling of the like. Essentially, there's a chance that.
If he goes for this dude, then there's only one person doing it. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, but he could guarantee an elimination too.
Fucking liquefy this dude and let.
So, I kind of punched him in the face and he's dead now.
No, so essentially, how about you just roll the damage for the fun of it? Because I'm looking at HP, I'm looking at your damage output. I'm like, yeah, there's actually a potential. So roll them damages.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
And then my 3d6.
So are you doing epic or comedically?
Comedically.
So you kind of just fall off the emu. You stumble as they look down. This dude kind of goes like, rah, like he looks at you. He's like, he groans a little bit. You fucking like you put your hand up. You give him the middle finger, fist, bang.
No. Can I just put my hand on his face and then go bang?
That would require you to do an attack then, because he would actually go for a dodge if you were to go to touch him.
Can I do it with the middle finger still up?
Middle finger still up as you just fucking shotgun him out of existence? Sure.
Yes.
Yee.
The upper part of his chest is either barely there or just fucking gone. Is he just...
That's why you don't call me a twink.
You know what? Fine. That guy will take damage.
I was gonna be like a
One
dex
happy
check,
orgy.
but all right, fair enough.
Oh, he died too.
He only had 2 HP.
Yay!
So let's just say some bone fragments.
Emu brought him to the near point of death and then picked a full health target to attack next.
Lol.
I mean, let's just say the bone fragments caused that.
I'll say it
into his
just
eyeballs.
spread from the fucking buckshot.
Heck,
Anyways,
the
so now
shockwave
it's-
could have done that.
Now it's John's turn. John.
Eh, At least you have to deal
Yeah,
with
I
three
want to
instead
get
of
out of
five.
this.
All right, so you need to do either a strength check of your choice or dexterity check at disadvantage.
Would it be Would it be a saving thing?
Saving,
And
yes.
I'm technically still my mount, so would that still count?
No, because the
you're on
mount
the
is
mount.
on the ground and your mount has to do its own saving throws. So,
Okay. All right. So disadvantage. I do strength saving.
boop, boop. So that's an 18, and then a boop, boop. Okay, that guy holds you down. This is a guy who's going to try to hold down the emu. Jesus Christ. Now the emu has to try to make a one
There's
out of
only
there.
3 of them.
Yes, but they have advantage.
Oh, you're rolling like. Yeah, I see. No, that was just me trying to get out from underneath it. I want to get into this, bro. Like, I really want to fight.
No, you don't have a choice. You're in it.
Yeah, I know I'm in it. I'm underneath the emu. I'm trying to get out of the emu.
Your
Get
leg,
into this
only
fight.
your
I'm not
leg
trying
is
to.
only your leg is trapped underneath the emu. You still have a dude that's on top of you specifically. You actually
Yeah, I
have 2
just want to
guys
get
trying
my
to hold you
leg
down.
free. I'm not trying to get out of the fucking thing. I want to try to strangle someone.
John,
Emu.
what he's saying is that they're pinning you down. You can't get your leg free. You have to
So-
get out of their grapple to get out of the leg.
Yes, you can't move yourself.
Can I use my hand then?
No.
This is you trying to use your hands to prevent them from choking you.
Because
So-
they'd be neck snapping you if you weren't.
Yes, like if you
I
choose
wish.
not,
I wish I was able to make those fucking.
you're what?
Oh yeah. When you came back from having that bit of a break, I'm like, oh, by the way, Guido and I want to make grenades, but we moved on from there. If I
Yeah,
made those grenades, that would be fun right now.
that would be fun. But
Hmm.
anyways,
Because I got multi fucking attack. Can I try to fucking?
Let's see.
I'll let you throw a punch since they are. Wait, hold on. I gotta move around and see what their HPs are like. Okay, actually, the one dude you probably could have punched in order to fucking get out of it, he got killed by fucking Narvis.
Hi.
Do you have a dagger on you at all?
No. I really want to go. I actually want to try to counter strangle someone here.
Then you need to
Or
wait.
if I have a free hand, because there's a sorry. I'll tell you exactly what, and you can tell me if I can do this. If I have a
Well,
free hand,
if-
I'm gonna reach and continue.
So the thing is, unless you would have a weapon you can reach for, you've already done your check for the turn. You can wait till their turn, though.
All right, because if there's nothing I can do, then guess I'll struggle against that. Because that's just
Alright.
me trying to get my leg free.
Yeah. All right. So then
My
it's
free action, I was gonna try to grab some explosive powder and use the flaming thing that's near me to set it alight and just blow up.
all right. So we'll wait till it's your turn again if you don't get out of it or get you. So now it's Slimestone's turn.
And now
Rip.
Rip.
Just roll your strength checks, and his Constitution slash thing. Jesus, that's low.
14 and 20.
I got this.
You've got advantage, so just in case you get a crit. Hey, even better.
Yeah. Fucking, there's a sickening crunching noise.
So
As
when
you-
we hit my turn, that should be the end of him.
No, it's the end of him now.
Oh, okay then. Hooray!
So is that
You guys basically pulled him apart till his like joints dislocated and his back essentially broke.
Yep.
The only thing
Making
that's holding together is just flesh.
you could keep going.
Even
I,
I'm not
then-
brave.
Then proceed to help Stonies to his feet, since you know.
Oh no, we're standing. We
Oh,
just
okay.
tore a dude in half.
Oh, true. All right, then just a basic high five.
Yee.
Oh my god, which one of you is whining?
Gonna be
Echo,
with the
stop,
dogs.
stop harassing the dogs.
Anyways, is that the end of your turn?
Am I allowed to move after this?
Yes.
And how can I use full movement or only the partial movement?
Full movement. Except
Ooh,
you can't
better.
double move. You just move your regular movement speed.
Ah. So 25, therefore. There. Okay, hold that there a second while I move my potato face. There. Hop, skip, and away.
All right. It is now the enemy's turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got to open yet another sheet.
Whole screen filled with sheep.
It's just sheets.
Just don't leak your porn folder again.
Oh yeah, he did do that.
What?
Like-
How?
What?
I have no idea what they're talking about.
Anyways, he's going to swing his great axe to Morris. He goes, "It'll just be another head for my wall."
I would love to see you try.
Ooh.
He rolled a 26.
Oh,
That would actually hit. Actually, what do I have?
Yeah, you don't say.
He deals 14 damage.
So,
All right.
was he aiming for the head?
No, he was essentially now he knows what more. I mean, to destroy the body so he can add another head to his collection.
Oh, another talking head. Yes.
Well, he's gonna stick a knife through it so it doesn't talk anymore because that's annoying as fuck.
we'll find a way to go or something. Be
Oh,
more annoying.
more. You should take him alive so you can
22.
free some of your people.
Hmm.
What?
Well, he must have more of your people imprisoned.
Somewhere.
Yeah. Take him alive.
He has heads
That's still a dual hand.
that he's killed.
Do the heads still talk, or?
You'll see if you all live.
I think he stabbed them to prevent them from talking, which probably means kill the head.
Yeah, so that's 14 damage to you more unless you have anything that prevents that.
Do I? I mean, medicine. Okay.
Oh, this is the butcher's shack, isn't it?
What was your first hint? The Trail of Blood?
Yeah, no, that's his tent, isn't it?
Oh, that one?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Taking
I
a quick look. See this.
Pete, what was the first hint? The Trail.
There's a reason why there's no people corpses around.
He ate them all,
What's
or
he
took them
doing?
as trophies.
Would a sword count as a finesse weapon?
Some.
Some of them, not all of them.
Long
Some of
sword.
them are
Example,
just
the rapier.
adapted.
No, a longsword would not count.
Which is specifically why I
Unless you have
didn't
very
want one.
specific feats.
Let's
You would
see.
require very specific feats to turn something like a long sword into a finesse weapon.
Alright.
You have that or specific classes, I think, also.
Yeah, I
allows.
forgot to activate profanities.
Watch your profanity.
No, that's
Watch your
literally the thing for
profanity.
the subclass thing.
I know.
Can you
So-
activate on your turn?
That's usually a bonus thing.
All right, so then on your turn, you'll be able to activate your profanities because we need to do the fucking muscular man fucking mud wrestling romance.
Yeah.
Is this
AKA
just
Stony's turn.
grapple session?
No, it's the grapple session that's on top of the big bird.
Oh.
Is any of them
So
gonna
it-
punch
I'll
the
do
emo and
this
kill it?
On my
Because
turn.
that would be unfortunate.
That would be
I'm down.
Maven,
42
stop
health.
mentioning these things, you fuck.
no. At this
I don't
point,
care if it happens,
at
honestly.
this point,
Just
they
let it go.
kind of want to take the emu alive to see if they can tame it. If not, they'll just make fried emu later.
Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, let's just get this with. Yeah.
Anyway, so advantage on strength checks for for 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. You have to
Wait,
beat
Why do they get an advantage?
because it's
They're on
3
top.
of them on 1.
Oh,
Yeah,
for
wouldn't
you.
they? Wouldn't someone else give the advantage then?
Oh yeah, you have to sacrifice an action from one of them.
All right, I'll sacrifice the top one and the bottom one. Beat a 24 with a strength saving throw.
Okay, easy done.
I want what he's having.
Also, Pete, I'm very
Right as I
disappointed.
took a
Yeah.
drink.
Close. No donut. Continue. Do what you're fucking doing.
No, essentially, they need to do this for 2 more turns before they actually start doing life point damage.
Yep, cool. Continue. What's next?
Wow, you sound angry. Anyways, zombie's gonna make it across over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Blep,
Oh yeah, we have
What?
this zombie here.
blep, 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 blep.
Fucking Neko.
Yes.
Does zombie help Hi Please Die?
Yes, he does.
Emu. Roll
Mhm.
again.
Oh,
Doesn't matter.
Oh,
Let's just keep going.
Alright. Actually, I just realized the zombie wouldn't just help like that. Wouldn't the zombie just get on top of somebody and start fucking eating them?
yeah,
Yes,
it
probably.
would.
But let's just save that until it's Neko's turn. Let's
Yeah.
keep going.
Then okay. Stony, it's your turn.
Hey, more.
What do you want, tree fucker?
We ripped a dude in half.
It was awesome.
That's another soul for me to deal with.
Oh, you brought it along with you? That's what the leader says the more.
Heads.
Yes, that tree lover thing.
Huh.
Tries to be intimidating.
It's like
Instead,
a
is
fucking
cute.
puppy. It just wouldn't leave me alone.
I'll trade you for it.
He's just mad I fucked his neck hole.
More. Ask him.
Ignore him.
No. More. Ask him what he'll trade you. Ask him what he'll trade you.
What are you interested in trading the puppy with?
I'll give you 4 dead horses.
fair trade.
Yeah, sounds like a fair trade.
The dead
You
horse
know I'm
won't
not a
hurt. Fuck.
necromancer, right? You know I'm not a necromancer, right?
He just shrugs. Good eating?
Let me guess. He wants a new twink by his bedside.
No. Elf meat is very tender meat.
Oh. Oh.
Anyway, Stony.
That's one way to have it misconstrued.
Anyway, Stony, it is your turn. So
Dude.
I've used my full move. I'm seeing if I have any extra actions that I can do.
Sony's staying behind Moore as Moore negotiates a price for him, and the dude mentions, it's good eating.
I have Vietnam flashbacks.
Belf, you're supposed to do something on his turn with him speaking about heads.
It's on Moore's turn.
I've taken a full
Yeah, but
60 feet move. That's
You're
all I can
checking
do.
the- Okay, so now it's Moore's turn. Moore,
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
Yes,
it is your turn.
I know.
Well, take your turn.
You said he was saying something about heads.
Oh, he goes, yes. I can't wait till I get to add another head to my collection.
Yeah.
What are you two, like
Yeah,
Battle
better
Brothers
off
or
with-
something? I shout.
Honestly, skulls were a better collection.
Yes, but your heads don't decay.
I shout those two. What are you two fucking
Hey,
battle
just-
partners?
He just said he hunts down fucking Moore's race, so there you go.
I know, but I still shout out to them. Hey, what are you two fucking
Oh.
battle partners or something?
Shut up, metal twink, and mind your own business.
Get a room, faggots.
Alright, I think I'll activate one of my all profanities as a bonus.
All
before I
right.
do anything. If I could just find the correct one. Also, darn it,
God damn it,
There.
how tall is that fucker? My
That
guy's
way
like
you
six.
read it as well.
Which one are you trying to do?
I'm looking through them real quick.
How tall is that fucker? Since my guy's like 6'9", 3.
This guy's almost 7 foot.
Jesus, I am
Yeah.
almost a twink to him.
Like this man has put all these other people under his command into like full bitch mode to him from constant fucking beatings. This guy is their leader.
Wait till Garthmer gets his hands on him.
I'm gonna guess he doesn't like that we're kind of killing his subordinates,
No, it just means that they're weak subordinates.
and that we'd be better subordinates.
He'll kill you all, go to the main horde, and beat up a few more to get more. I mean, yes, he's not the chieftain in the area at the moment, but
He can still steal some of the chieftain's men away.
or just ask for more from the chieftain,
think I'll
who's like maybe
activate
300
Aura
years
of the
away.
Damned.
All right, I gotta read what that does. Is that above or below Pale Horse?
Above Pale Horse.
All right, or that. Hey, could you redeem 1 second 20? Ooh, very nice. But what's the number for the Constitution saving throw?
It doesn't say.
Shall I assume it's going to be 3.5 and be 10 plus your character level?
Sure.
And you're level 7, so that's a 17 check, right?
Perhaps.
Okay, and 20 feet around you.
Yay!
Ah.
But
He
it's
gets
only against
affected.
him.
It's only against him if I
Yeah.
was a 20-foot aura.
Yeah, this made attack rolls
An
Alright.
made
enemy
against
creature
you.
must.
Okay. So, all right, so that'll be the future. It's still your turn, so you still could attack him too.
And oh yeah, since I have my longsword as a bound weapon, I can
Fucking
also
well.
do this. As long as he's not using necrotic damage.
All right. So hit.
Is this still a one hand? I don't think that hits, does it?
That doesn't hit.
Yeah.
We'll say that you saved your charge for later in the fight then.
Yep.
Because I assume it only activates when you actually hit him.
I think.
Anyways, so is there
Per
anything else?
successful hit.
Yeah. Is there anything else you can do?
He's too close for the whip, if that's what you're gonna ask.
That's true. Whip it,
No,
baby.
right. I have extra attack,
Oh.
so I can attack twice instead of attacking once.
He needs some milk.
I shall
So
take
how
that
is
back.
I
how
don't-
is he
Unfortunately,
single-handedly
nope.
hunted down Doodlehan Elf?
And not single-handedly, but he's fought him in one-on-one before.
And somehow won?
I'm going to assume that's a not.
That is a no one to hit, Capitan.
Fair enough.
All right. So now it's Remy's turn.
I'm gonna middle finger another one of these fucks.
I'm gonna say that in like looking at him right now, what he has hanging off of him, he has little trophies. So he has like little medals from other countries hanging off of him. He has some tiny bones. He has a medallion kind of like tied to his belt from someone he took. He has quite a few medals that you recognize more.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Souls of people like you have a nice taste to them.
That's
Are
what
we
the
go-
last one of you said.
Will you weirdos stop trying?
It's an
Shut
honor.
up, child.
It's an honor. He just looks over to the elf. He goes, "Shut up, dinner."
Why do you people like cannibalism? I just eat food like a normal people, not bones of people.
Shut up, Twink.
It's Remy's turn, and to answer that, one of the guys in the dog pile goes, "We take the strength of our enemy and make it our own."
Oh, you mean soul power? I actually have a whole autobiography if you want to read it.
Ugh, this shit again.
It's Remy trying to pick a target.
Can I avoid hitting more if I shoot him?
Yes,
No,
I'll
shoot
say
Arvis.
more. How tall are you?
I think I actually have it on the base.
Thought you said he was like 7 feet tall.
How tall is more? I'm asking.
Let me do a quick look. See, 6'3", because that's the base.
So okay, so yeah.
He can do a dex check, I guess.
I mean, if you want to shout heads up more and give away your position, you can shoot him, no problem. But
Is he not within range
Dodge.
of the earpieces?
oh, that is true. You are within range of earpiece.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, technically, if you were to shoot, hold on. If you want to help out John a little bit, you can shoot like this.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that'd just be going past my shoulder, so that'd be fine.
And I'm sure Arvis is fucking all right with friendly fire too.
I'm alright with me getting shot.
Yeah, but I'm just imagining while these two are having their little like talky talk, just having him receive an arrow to the face would be kind of hilarious.
All up to your choice.
Yeah, I'm
I mean,
shooting
he's
the
probably
chief.
gonna get pretty pissed that you're interrupting an honor duel.
Yes, but screw that. They started it. I didn't want to interrupt them while they were approaching each other, but now the first strike has been thrown. I'm all for being a prick now.
All right. Who left / joined?
Disappeared.
That was an echo.
He's just refreshing. All right. Well, take your shot, Remy.
Yes, and I'm still hidden, so I still have advantage.
I'm gonna laugh if you miss.
Hopefully you warned me.
Yes, I used the earpiece to warn you. Of,
All right. 22.
incoming.
That actually hits.
Yay!
Wow.
Now let's see
Barely.
the absolutely abysmal damage I'm probably gonna do.
Oof.
And the d6 for flamey stuff.
Every point counts.
Yeah.
So,
I
like, he's in a conversation. Arrow flies, lands into his shoulder. He kind of just looks down at it. He's just like,
Ow.
cowards, all of you.
Hello, I'm back.
I'm melee.
I mean, to be honest, it was only the sneak attack that failed.
I'm sure we're not the only.
I
group
simply
that does
say
this.
get fucked.
Anyway, oh yeah, fucking, he moves on the ground in a fucking sweaty man dog pile.
They all
fighting
should get disadvantage, by the way.
What?
No, instant criticals. If they're laying down on top of me and the
But you're-
emu.
But
they
you're laying down
get
too.
Yeah, no, I
If-
know. So I get
Yeah.
so if they go for attack, I get crit, but they also get criticals against them.
That's not how it
That's
works.
the
Now,
rules.
now, if Arvis was to fucking start hitting people,
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm pointing out there's Alvis and the fucking.
because
What's
it's
the
not
fuck?
laying down, it's helpless.
Well, I wouldn't be helpless if I had my fucking needs.
But they don't exist as of yet. Now, if you ask
Yeah,
me,
yeah,
I'll have them
no.
done to you by
Oh,
the end
no,
of the day.
no, I did. I was planning to make him, but we just went past that shit. But let's
I'll
get
have them
past
made for
this.
you by the end of the
Past
day.
this
Don't
shit.
worry.
No, don't worry about it.
Emu, deep breaths. Come on.
Can I hide behind this black stuff? That's
yes.
also right then.
And I'm
Yes.
going to make the mark. Hey, I've been fighting in melee, how have you know?
And stealthing up again.
I haven't been fucking stealthing.
I don't think Remy cares about honor.
Yes, I know, but does he at least acknowledge I've been fighting in melee?
No, you were not the target in his eyes.
Fuck you. You big bastard. dishonoring me by saying I'm dishonorable.
Well, I wanted to enter into
Yeah.
melee, but that bridge is kind of clogged up right now.
Anyway, is that the end of your turn, Remy? Nothing
Yeah.
witty to say?
Nah. Like, I've already hit him, so no point being witty now.
Alright. So, Garthamir.
You said sorry, not here in chat.
Oh.
We'll assume he wants the zombie to attack him, and he moves closer.
Alright, so Zombie kind of hops on to the fucking... fuck. Oh shit, I
Yes.
combined them.
No, it's underneath.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these two are going to be tussled around a little bit, meaning that there's one less person on you, Emu, which you have a little bit more freedom.
Yay.
Shit, do we just have him hold his turn till he gets back?
Sure.
Oh, he's typing.
He maybe could raise some dead.
Yeah, I mean, it hurts him at the moment.
I know, but he has tons of HP. Oh, he'll let him
Let
attack.
Zombies attack.
Garthamir, that's a little too far away from an attack. He already moved his full movement, unless you want him to charge. And then that just opens a whole new can of fucking worms on top of Emu.
You could resurrect more
Alright.
zombies.
So it just
Charge.
so the zombie just turns into a runner as he just jumps on the next dude as the dude just starts fucking screaming, just ah! So Emu only has to take care of one dude who's on top of him. It's now Arvis's turn. Arvis, how do you feel about these zombies eating men literally less than 5 feet away from you?
Since they're currently grappled, can I just start moving away?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm just gonna 1, 2, 3. I'm not gonna interrupt their honor duel. Actually, that emu is looking pretty fucking hurt. I think I'm gonna heal it. John, you alright with that?
Yep.
Or beef suggestion to kind of help help out the fight a little bit. You can also just have your last action be an assist action to Emu, so he has advantage next grapple check.
Well, instead of moving, can I just give him that as an assist?
Sure.
Okay. So I'm just gonna heal his emu, and I'm gonna assist John. So I'm gonna do the support role.
Yeah.
You
so
should have picked mercy. Should have picked any kind of support.
All right, Girthamir is back. So, Girthamir, what does your character do themselves?
Red zombies, red zombies, red zombies. Yeah!
How many zombies do we need on this map?
Hello, I'm back. You guys hear me?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm it'll be 2d12 if you want to try to do it again.
All right, 2d12.
Don't worry, Garthmere, you won't die.
I
Take the
said-
plunge.
So you take 14 more damage.
All right.
Well, ow.
And it crits too. Well, one of them is.
Belf.
At this point, since he doesn't have any soul charges up, Girthmere is literally sacrificing life points to do this.
Yeah, I figured.
Do I sense soul fuckery?
Yes, you actually do sense fuckery. Anyways,
They shut up.
it's now John's turn. John, you have advantage on
Can Emu and I
Yeah.
push up?
But they got it right.
Roll
I mean,
with
So if I
advantage.
got one leg underneath him, I can push the emu up and help the emu up.
Roll with advantage.
I healed your emu up by 14 hit points. Belf, is the emu at least looking slightly healthy?
The emu's looking healthier. And hold on, where is the warrior?
I say to the emu, I got you, big bird.
Yep. Essentially, what it does is that you guys are able to push up. You push back the body, the dude, and the zombie, and the fucking Noah.
I'm off the emu. I'm going to go for a tackle. I'm going to strangle the absolute fuck out of this guy. Don't care what he does.
So do a strength check, I guess, with advantage too, since how vicious it was.
And it's only 11.
And I'll say disadvantage since he fell down on the ground and didn't really have time to do anything. So.
Wait, he fell into the fire.
No, he still beats it. It's all good. I'll just
So
strangle him next turn.
Yeah.
Belf,
I
in
start to
fire.
glow, by the way. I'm getting as bright as possible. My entire body is.
All right. So that's done there. It'll be Slimestone.
Excellent. Time for
If
smashing
only
time.
this was taking place in a trench.
Let's see here. Now to figure out how far I
French
can actually
warfare,
move.
do you hear? Yes.
This is forced trench warfare. And yes, Neko, you should be worried.
Hmm.
I mean, considering you're probably causing more of those demons that I fought up there to be in that place, then yes.
Can I possibly move my character here?
Stony, would you let him move past you?
Yeah.
Neko, would you let him move past you? I'm going to assume Neko's going to say yes.
More
Okay.
will
Oh,
Right.
yep.
move
I
past.
forgot I was muted.
Why wouldn't we?
But yes, I'd let Gui go past.
I just have to ask. That's all.
Scree, remember this is an honor fight. Squee.
Well, I'd be going punch, punch, smash, but I've run out of actions, sadly.
Anyways,
Yes. Then you can move over here.
Okay, then.
it is, I guess, their turn now.
Chunky Boy's turn.
He's chunky.
Unless, of
Nice.
course, I can move my character, like, for example, right here behind him so that we get a, was it advantage on attack or whatever?
You would need to give an action which you wouldn't have.
Okay, just had to make sure.
Probably should move there.
Yes.
Does a
That's
19
fine.
hit your AC more?
I don't think it does. Nope. Armor AC is
17?
21.
All right.
21.
Holy shit.
There's also the profanity.
Oh, yeah, it's true. He has disadvantage. So let me just roll it again and see how bad it would have been. Oh, that would have been a hit if he had advantage. All right, so let's all. Oh, yeah, I got these guys
He has
down
to
here.
make a Constitution.
Oh, Constitution is my bad.
Yep.
And what is the failure for doing so?
There's a disadvantage on.
Oh, yeah, okay, so, yeah, then, okay. These guys are going to try to do a strength check against a zombie.
Aha, who's a twink now, fucker?
Okay, so he's able to push off his zombie. Oh, wait, there's two zombies here.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to say that fucking Jesus. That's
3
fucked.
now.
Yeah, but this dude has two zombies and Arvis to fucking face off.
Well, I mean,
The dude that Emu knocked down is going to try to pull out a dagger to try to stab at him. So this one's coming at you, Emu. It doesn't hit. So I guess it's now Stoney's turn.
how tall did you say the grass was?
About 2 feetish.
I'm going to move over. And then I'm going to cast.
All right.
No tax opportunity. Nice. He's focused on more.
This has a 30-foot radius. I literally tell the grass to kill the king.
That would include the undead.
Wait.
It's too late
You
now.
find cannibal. Oh fuck.
You wouldn't know what I mean.
You're over water. He doesn't speak with water. And by the way,
Oh,
so
thank God.
you're telling grass to try to strangle people.
I didn't specify strangle, I just said try to kill. If
That-
nothing else, it'll make their movements more difficult.
Yay,
the-
lightning
And if any of
tickling.
them happen to be knocked prone, they won't.
Fun
It's-
fact: grass can cut you.
Yes,
Alright.
it can.
Basically, the advantage has turned against these guys to the point where I'm going to say that on their like. At this point, can these guys even fight back? They have grass holding them in place. One dude has two zombies attacking from both sides.
The other guy's in a fire pit.
And staring down the fucking wrong end of an emu.
Luckily for this guy, he is on the road, but if he moves too far to either side,
He should be glad that he's just stuck in a fire pit and he's not on fire.
He's not technically in a fire pit. He's standing
John,
next to it.
kick him into it. Kick him into it, John. Sparta him.
John is muted.
the trees say, can you not?
You can always
Amen.
say nice.
I'd always been trying to use, like, speak with Flint on big shit. Nah, grab.
If you want to be really fun, what you'll do is do a grapple check, shove his head into the fire until he's gone.
Emu, are you on walkie? I mean, not walkie, but fucking speak.
Emu, you're muted.
Daka Daka.
So I've taken my free movement
Must have happened.
and I
What
have
do you
taken
want?
an
Nope, he's back.
Alright.
action by
What did you want?
I was telling you that it essentially it's to the point where the advantage are so against them that I would just say you guys can just describe how you finish off the last heavily wounded of them.
I strangle him.
The-
That's it.
land literally
All right.
seems fair.
So it'll now be Moore's turn.
I think I'd like to take one alive for questioning about what their ranks are like.
Too late.
I mean, there's the big guy still up.
We might have to
Fucking-
we might have to get reinforcements to take care of the second area.
Oh, yeah. Wouldn't they be inbound?
Yes. But it'll be a few days.
All right.
If Moore can manage to take that guy alive, we can question him about what the fuck is happening. I can torture him with my new arm. Moore, let me
Well,
torture
I'll
him, let
get
me torture him.
information from his soul.
I mean, are we really going to be the bad guys here and torture
You're the
people?
bad guy, so shush.
I mean, you raised the undead, and I just told the plants to eat people.
All right, let's see.
Right, so Sony made extra
Does
thin
that-
and short zombies.
That
Great.
probably doesn't hit, does it?
Hold on. I'm distracted. That does not connect, unfortunately.
Wait, so Belf, Garthmere can extract all the information from a soul?
It's a long, complicated process.
But he can do
Could a
it?
Doulahan do it?
I mean, if you want to be particularly vicious,
Jesus, Elf.
but
Pete's mother's just laughing. As basically death is about to torture someone while they're already dead.
Let's see.
Huh. CIA keeps a database of Japanese-style faces to use in online forums.
sorry about that. So, okay, so that's more missing. It's Remy's turn.
Really? Again? Damn. And my shot's now not really feasible, I don't think.
You could move here, possibly get a shot off.
Yeah, then I'd have to re-stealth. I'm actually thinking it's at this point it's a bloody waste of bolts because I've been going through those quick and they're kind of special and I want to start saving those. I should really get normal bolts. So I think I'll spend my action just putting my crossbow away and then trying to pull out my rapier, which will take my normal kind of action. Although that does mean that I can potentially use my quick dash thing to get like how that would incur attacks of opportunity moving through any of that. Oh, would it?
I'm pretty sure he is busy with me.
Yeah.
Oh shit! The Doomslayer can be a fucking cannonball. Literally. That's terrifying.
Can I jump over that tiny little gap there so that I only have to move past Neko? Oh, well, Garthamir. So I can get down into this melee and potentially start assisting next round.
Pretty sure they're already done for.
Yeah, they're pretty much done for. As soon as it's John's turn, he's just going to finish the dude off with Strangling because it's like they're that badly outclassed in number to the point where like I don't know what the role for them anymore. Because I have zombies pulling apart at one dude. Fucking one dude trying to fight off a zombie. Neko and the fucking emu are going to pounce on it.
Roll a willpower to see if they survive or if they surrender.
They don't necessarily panic. Because, like, if they run back to their tribe now, they would just be slaughtered as weaklings.
I mean, you can't get more disadvantage than just disadvantage. So,
They could literally just surrender, realizing that they're gonna die either way, so might as well take the last chance they have and surrender.
well, wouldn't their society be more like take the last chance to take someone else with them?
Why was that? Sorry.
I was just thinking the society seems more like there would be like last chance to take someone with them. So
Yeah, true. I'll have them try to do a few swings then.
yeah. I think I'm just gonna.
Well, they can't really come back with grass.
That's true. The grass kind of fucking has them rooted in place.
They can try and
You
kill.
got beat by grass.
Honestly,
Damn.
They can try and
I'm
kill
not
the
sure.
grass.
But one of them
Oh,
could
yeah,
just be like, you know what? I have enough brain cells to realize it might be a good enough idea to surrender.
You
Neko.
can't really surrender while you're being killed by the undead.
Will Garthamir let me run past you on the bridge so I can do this
For-
little jump so I can get behind everyone and
You
potentially not
forgot about
stabbing?
the undead.
Am I known for really taking prisoners?
I actually just realized something that I completely forgot to decide beforehand that would make this entire fight even more interesting.
What was that?
One,
Werewolves.
2, 3, 4. Somebody roll me a 1d4.
Gotcha.
Oh my
Yo.
god!
I
Okay,
can't believe
I'm
what I
gonna
just.
put doubt
wait.
on this. So
I'm going to put doubt, and I'm going to say, okay, I'm going to go with slime stones.
What the fuck?
Nope.
okay,
No.
why the fuck are
Elf.
most of us rolling ones?
Elf, the vast majority says 1.
But Stony and Grainstone both say 4.
I say
But I say-
democracy.
But I say 1.
But how the fuck?
Stop.
Stop.
Everybody, stop. One. Jesus
Hey, a
Christ.
3. Yeah, let's go 4.
Alrighty. Let's. Oh boy. Emu, are you back or are you still AFK? Because Emu's a bit mad that he thinks that we've been ignoring him in the beginning.
Emu. Hi, please die.
Hellboy,
So,
you've done this exact thing.
Right,
Reed.
well.
How fucked are we?
I'm confused.
Werewolf bullshit.
Fusion pose.
Well, I'm popping back behind this guy. Because, yeah,
All
I
right.
can use my movement to
Well,
do that.
I thought Emu would have liked to see this part, but I guess he's AFK still.
So I'm back here with a rapier now.
Okay, so that's what you're gonna be with the rapier.
Well, I can't attack with it, but I use my action to swap to the rapier, and then I use my like glass feet thing to be able to dash with my bonus action to get all the way back here. So I'm technically outside of melee range with the guy, but I'm
Great.
close. And I got a rapier.
Great C-stand faggotry.
Huh.
I'm just surprised he hasn't been taking opportunity attacks like he could have been this whole time.
Yeah,
Probably focused on me.
he is. Like it like in his particular tribe, it's like it is like
On a duel.
a showboat thing that he can do. He might, and this might actually elevate him to be higher up in the tribe.
So does
Anyway.
the party react to the fucking grass suddenly moving?
No.
Anyways, is that the end of the turn there?
Yes.
All right, so now it's Girthamir's turn.
Question.
Yeah.
Can I do cure hold on, cure wound and do the health point dip, or
Sure, you can do a cure wounds as long as you don't move, and that's all you do.
all right.
Do we really need another undead?
Oh, we didn't do it, but I'll just do. I already have the roll.
1d8 plus your casting ability modifier. So you hear yourself 7. Now roll 3d12.
All right.
Can I roll one of those D12? Was
No, this is how much 28 HP you lose again.
Don't
It's,
ask how many health I have.
it's sucking your dick and calling you gay.
DM me how much health you have left, Emu.
Email.
That Neko, sorry, that is actually very important for me to know for part of the curse. This is a complicated. Hold on, I need to pull this real quick. I should transfer all my stuff to digital, really.
Garth, what are you
Oh.
doing?
Pete, it's sucking your dick and calling you gay.
All right,
that.
and how much do you? That's worse than I thought. I need to go to the other ability.
Why would you do this?
How many layers of bullshit does this cursed mace have?
It has so many layers, and it gets worse with the more curse items you have of this god.
How far away from him am
What
I?
the fuck
And
is wrong with you?
Oh god, imagine
What is actually wrong with you?
imagine if Maven gave him the dagger.
I have the dagger on me. It's in my back pocket. It's part of my bug out bag. And I'm
Wait, it's on the field?
It's
Yeah,
on the field.
It's
yes,
part of
Elf.
my
It's
bug
not-
out bag. It's 35 feet away from him.
Maven, wisdom
Motherfucker.
saving throw.
Maven, not Maven, Elf, he's been always carrying it on him.
Maven, wisdom saving throw.
Why? I've never touched it. It's just in my back pocket.
I'll be
No,
right back.
No, this is because of what fucking Neko is doing.
Oh, alright. My wisdom saving throw is probably pretty bad.
You actual fucking.
Ooh,
What would
10.
possess you to do this?
Because I have no
10
reason
elf.
to put it away.
No, not you, Neck.
Because why not? We need.
This
Hey.
is why not. This right here is why not.
Because the more meat bags we have, just in case they have reinforcements, we don't fully know what's going on here. So the more that and more teammates that we have, the better that our actual survival is. Also, I'm staying in the back.
That little add-on, I'm staying in the back.
You actual retard.
Yeah.
Someone
At
in the
least she
background
agrees.
agrees.
I love you too, Mom.
I'm staying in the back. Really? Fucking coward.
I mean, something else happens if you die while holding the mace, Neko.
What, Elf?
Something does happen if you die while holding the mace.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, it eats your soul.
I wouldn't die if I were you, though.
I don't plan on dying.
But something does
Then
happen.
why the fuck would you burn your HP when we don't need more help?
Well, granted, these zombies are never going to go away.
But we've already fucking won. And you could have.
Because
No, you have not.
Sony.
Elf,
Yeah.
so
Alright,
what
so-
happens? The wisdom saving throw is failed.
I already DM'd Maven with what's happening.
Oh, I did not see it.
I'm back.
All right,
It's not DM'd. It's inside Maven's room.
Ah, right.
Sorry.
I'm
Okay.
gonna see if it's actually possible to reason with one of these
And-
savages.
Anyways, the more zombies I have that don't go away and are permanent, the better it is for me as someone who's trying to be a necromancer and to form an army.
It's just that keep in mind they aren't technically yours. You're borrowing them.
Yeah.
Anyways, Arvis, it's your turn.
I'm gonna see if I can actually convince one of these savages. You know the one right in front of me?
Yeah.
He's probably the most fucked.
Yes. Well,
He's the most fucked.
no.
Let's be honest here.
Let's just say the luck of the dice is a fickle mistress.
Hey. You can you hear me, guy in front of me?
He kind of just like looks towards you, beat a sweat coming down his side of his head.
I'm gonna give you a lifetime offer here. You surrender now, I'll let you live. I'll even give you some gold, let you live like a civilized man. You'll have good eating, good drink, good women. You'll be able to live the life of a good man. I'll offer you right here, right now, my hand. Take it, and I'll let you live. I'll let you live like a modest man.
And what?
Garth, shut up.
Live like cattle to the worm.
It seems like you're our cattle right now. So I'm giving you an auction stake. You become like
After
us,
I've done
or you're fucking dead.
after I rip this guy's head from his shoulders, I'm coming after you. So take
Hey,
this
you're back.
option. I've been here the whole time.
Hey,
just so I don't have to deal
Emu,
with-
you're the last person. Roll 1d4. I have a theory I need to test because everyone so far has rolled a 1.
4 or 4.
Okay.
And also, it's
What
Okay,
the
the
hell?
D4 is like. Yeah.
anyways, let's stop there. Is that the end of your turn there, Arvis?
Would you like me to roll charisma?
Actually, hang on. Sorry for cutting you off there.
Yeah.
I have a thing against fear. I can't be scared.
You're not being scared.
Oh.
Anyways, he kind of just looks at you, Arvis, and he just drops his axe.
Take my hand.
And then kicks you in the dick.
You're gonna wait till his turn before he does anything.
If he has one.
Anyways, it's John, and John, I assume you're gonna dive off and fucking choke this guy while putting his head into the fire.
Yes. Actually, can I please try to rip his head from his?
That's going to require some feats of strength there, buddy.
It took us like 4 turns to rip
There's
a
a
dude in
critical.
half.
And he crits it.
Holy shit.
That's a strength save.
Oh, that's a strength save. Ooh.
Can we
It's
well-
insane that.
What is there any difference between a strength save and a strength check?
If you
Do
have
you have
Uh,
proficiency on
3
one and not
points.
the other?
3 points, so it's just 3 points difference.
So -3.
So it's still a crit.
Yeah, 25.
Ah.
No, 20.
And Belf, I'll have
Yeah.
the magic healing hand prepared. If he does choose to come over to my side, since I know the zombies are going to bite his asshole.
And I'm going to ask the emu to help me, if that's okay.
So,
So,
so essentially, what's happening now is that you're choking this dude. Emu just walks over, just puts his foot on top of its head, and just pushes gently.
Aw.
Nice. So adorable.
Teamwork.
Makes the dream work.
You're gonna have to hold him down for one whole turn. If you're gonna choke someone to death, I'm gonna make you fucking do it proper.
No. I want to rip his head off his shoulders.
So
I was
your
wondering
neck.
if the emu can help.
Oh,
So the emu can actually hold him down by 1 ton of pressure on his chest.
I
Why
will-
pull on his head?
Hey, Elf,
next, you're gonna have to wait till your next turn to do that. Just to be fair.
did that
Okay.
remark to him that he's basically our steak and our cattle, and get a chance to live like us since we're just slaughtering you, hit home to him?
You'll see.
You
Well, he's being
rolled
a
so
quiet-
badly on
watching-
charisma. That he probably now believes more in his cause than he ever did before.
He's
People are
watching
talking
a
over.
glowing man literally trying to rip someone's head off their shoulders.
I mean, I went pretty far into his ideals, so.
Just wait. It's a thing. So John's doing that. It's now Slimestone's turn.
And I swear to Christ, if he rips off my fucking other flesh arm, I'm going to beat him with my mechanical arm by using my teeth.
Okay, so which one is Beef trying to
The
Make
one
nice.
right next to me.
This one he's trying to save.
Oh,
This
okay.
one's still alive.
So who is
Hold on.
this one? This type.
This guy?
That's the boss.
Yes.
Kick
That
his
Moore-
ass.
That Moore was trying to solo.
There we go, back. But I'm doing this to try to prove, one, we aren't savages like them, and two, at least the savages can be turned to civilized men.
I plan on torturing him afterwards.
Well, I guess first,
No.
having heard Beef's words, and so I turn to the boss, and it's like, and are you have any interest in this, or do you wish me to rip you in half?
No, I'm going to mount you all on my.
Rip you in half it is. I then proceed to move behind him.
Grapple,
Yeah,
grapple,
his
grapple, grapple.
Gonna grapple him
Do-
and then pound the ever-living shit out of him with my punchy.
You're going to have to roll for that strength.
Wait. Even better, fucking suplex him.
Yep, I'm gonna suplex him into the. Is that a fire or is that a pot? Because he's going in the pot.
Into what?
Oh,
There's-
he's on
there's-
top of fire, right?
The only thing you can suplex him into is me.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. I thought somebody had mentioned that there was like fire on him.
No,
Pitch
it's a
made him
different
look-
dude. It's one of the warriors.
These are
Oh.
fire pits.
Oh, okay then. I'm gonna grapple his ass, carry him over to a fire, and stuff him into the pot.
So strength.
Yeah.
Or dexterity, your choice.
Crit.
Well,
And it's still above you.
I use luck against you.
That it's not an attack though.
I thought we already covered this. and
I was doing it
Said-
for that fight.
Skill check?
Okay.
So I don't grab him, so I need to quickly attack the shit out of him.
Well, fuck. I don't know the rules because technically crits and auto work.
It's similar to an auto success with certain exceptions.
I mean, we had generally been going off of the crits always do super cool shit.
Fuck it. You'll pick him up.
You sound tired.
Do.
You can only move half speed with him.
Oh, right. I was over here. What's my actual movement?
So half of 25 is 15.
He already moved.
Oh,
10
so then
here.
I want to go right there then.
So you already moved 10 too, so you can only move one 5 foot square over.
Okay, so that's 10. So
That's just a shove, though. Like, you could have achieved the same, but just try to shove him.
This is
Oh,
a power thing. Don't interrupt.
yeah, I'm just carrying him over there from my current spot.
So yeah, you only be able to move
You're
5 foot
right.
over.
Yeah, because it's halved. Okay. So then I shall move right there with him.
Okay.
Drag.
So that's
anyone
your
help?
turn.
Anyone want to help me?
Nope. You got it.
Fuck.
You got all yourself, Squee. I believe in you.
Well, luckily those rules we did with the 1d4 were sort of in favor.
Yeah, I'm literally going.
Yeah, you didn't tell us what those.
Is that the end of your turn, Squee?
Well, unless I can quickly break his kneecaps with my punch attack.
Unfortunately, not.
Oh, then
Yeah, I think you've already used an action.
Okay, I'm good then.
All right. So inside your arms, he kind of realizes that it is definitely not going his way. So kind of like he struggles, he wiggles a bit, and you feel and hear bones crunching, the ripping of fabric. Black long hairs are growing
Told you.
as he's transforming to a werewolf inside your arms.
Oh God!
My.
Thank fudge! I always have advantage with my arms.
Harvest.
Yes.
In front of you, this man grins as the same happens to him.
Okay, so you want to be blown out of existence.
But we could
Got
easily be
it.
infected. Small warning: there is a chance with I think every bite or attack or whatever it is for us to simply be infected.
Oh,
Werewolfism is very infectious.
Doesn't he have to roll something to break free if he's gonna try that?
try what?
Anything to break free?
If you're transforming as an ability, then no, there's nothing that can stop it. He's still in the grapple, but he is now.
Yeah, he's now a werewolf in the grapple.
Yep.
You know, I gave you the chance. Now I'm gonna have to do it the hard way of training you. I'm taking you alive.
Anyways,
You sound like me right now. You don't want to sound.
the one in front of Arvis is going to try to go for a bite.
Disadvantage?
Oh yeah, wait, but I thought wait.
He's
Hey.
being attacked by zombies and
Oh,
the
that's
fucking
true.
ground.
Yeah, that's true. So that would be a disadvantage then.
Well, at least if it bites Avis's arm, Avis can't get infected. Silver lining and all that.
Ooh. Ooh.
Does a 17 hit your AC, Arvis?
Let me check. Barely. But yes.
Roll a Constitution saving throw at 12. Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, he's fine.
As a small warning, had he failed, he would have been infected with lycanthropy just now.
Yep.
Yes, that is kind of the thing. And
I know.
since he gets multi attack, he gets to go for a second one.
This nigga.
Good luck, beef.
Does 18 hit?
What do you think?
Yeah.
Lucky bastard.
What?
Beef's not infected, but how much damage does he still take?
9 and 7.
So 16?
Yes.
Inside the arms.
In the arms of the
Actually, can the
angel.
slime even be infected with lycanthropy?
No, but he is going to do his strength. They try to break 3. So if you crit against him, Squeedoo, you can keep him inside your grasp.
I shall try.
Not gonna work, but you might as well roll.
Oh God, why is he critting?
He's critting the break free.
Oh fuck! I better crit or I'm screwed.
You could give Squidoo luck, Stoney.
I mean, I already get
I
advantage,
don't
but
think that would help much.
I get it. Nope.
Nope.
So he breaks free and uses his last action to do a swipe with his claw at Remy.
Oh, wait, am I in range? Oh crap, I'm
Yes.
in range. Crap.
Get hit. Take shit.
Luckily, his fucking attack says, like, woo woo.
It says ooh,
10
really?
10 doesn't hit Remy, fortunately.
Well, it'd be a werewolf with bunny ears, but sure.
Hey, Garthamir!
Yeah.
You're portraying a fucking savage how to be civilized? Cause I am.
Usually you kill them and eat their flesh, but
Now let's train this one. Hey, Red Gobbo!
What do you want the Red Gobbo to say?
Just speak. You're the Red Gobbo, Belf.
The Red Gobbo is scared.
We're gonna
Your bag
become.
smells of piss again.
I've trained him not to. And if he does, I'm going to fucking make him wear a diaper again.
It is Stoney's turn, too.
Hey, furry boy, looking for a good time?
He
And then
snarls.
proceed.
He would be another foot taller. So, all right. So, strength.
Oof. Stoney, use luck on yourself.
I'm using luck.
So, you hug the werewolf.
I have successfully grappled it. Now, how much damage would it do?
If you bit him, 1d3.
Bite him.
Would this?
No,
No.
but he also would be able to resist it.
I'm not sure how he could resist bite.
Because
Whatever.
What else? These stupid.
damage immunity,
Well, it's not like I can make it. It's not like I can make an actual.
you keep cutting out there.
I grappling someone is a full action, I believe. So it's like, okay, I'm just gonna bite him as an extra action.
Actually, small problem.
Yes.
You do know that werewolves are immune to all, or it's like the three basic type of damage attacks, unless they're magic or silvered, right?
I just said that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I repeated it, so that everyone knew that. Yeah, basically, I'm the one who can, unless somebody else has a magic weapon, I can still punch it to death. But, well,
Wait,
it'll be
So
hard.
is my thunder gun gonna work or?
Well, either
No,
let him
Arvis.
grapple,
It will.
and that's
Moore has a magic sword, though.
and my
I have thunder.
my rapier is a plus something, but what was its material again?
It was steel.
Right, alright. So that probably won't work.
Belf, I'm gonna hit him with the bullet, but I'm gonna use the thunder as the damage, and that's magical.
Thunder,
So the base bullet ain't gonna do shit, but the thunder is.
thunder.
That okay?
Yeah, that's one way to damage it. And meanwhile, Emu is currently burning the other one that could turn to a vampire alive, so that's taken care of.
Vampire?
Wait, there's also vampires?
werewolf.
Not werewolf, sorry. That would be
Was
a
it a werevamp?
That would be a trifecta of horridness.
We have zombies, werewolves, and vampires. Oh wait, we
There's
already
my
kind of do.
attack.
So roll your damage.
Hold on. I need to respond to something. Because my room is. So what did you roll? Yes.
24. Also,
You
Emu left
Stony,
again.
Remy. Grade. Please roll a wisdom saving throw.
Me? Oh, did I get bit?
There you go. Sorry about that.
Nope.
What? No.
Okay, I can roll a wisdom if you wish.
You have to roll wisdom.
Hey,
That's
that's a
all
skill
three
I'm
of
not very good at.
you.
20.
Oof. Wait, Remy, did you take damage?
Yes.
Oh, you did.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Did Remy
so
get hit?
Remy did get shot with an arrow because slime moved.
Yeah.
Dabs in Toll of the Dead.
Yeah, that thing having an AoE is a really bad thing.
Yeah, it's too late now.
22 damage to
Well,
all.
the werewolf also did take damage, so.
Yes, and the werewolf does take 22 damage.
Oh shit, is that a fire damage? Damn.
No
No,
necrotic.
it's necrotic.
Oh, even better.
Wait, so that means a werewolf
Remy.
can't actually be stabbed to death.
Nope.
Not by normal weapons.
Magic or silver.
Right, that brings me down to 15 health. Stop using Toll of the Dead. That thing's like
No.
absolutely rubbish.
You know, I just used it once, you shit.
Yes, and that basically took.
It's not fucking
Essentially-
rubbish. It's amazing, Maven.
Yeah. And you hurt your party more than you hurt the enemy.
No, that's just because you guys are weak.
That took
Adding
almost
damage.
half of my health
And
away.
what are you doing? What you're the rogue. What are you doing in combat?
I swapped
Fucking
behind him
job.
because
Everybody settle down.
I can also
Yeah,
stab things.
Remy.
I'm not range exclusively.
Mhm.
Anyways,
Although it's unfortunate how you were the only one that failed that save, Remy.
no.
I
Stony
failed it too, you jack.
Like you said, it's rather
Did you?
unfortunate Remy was the only person that felt safe.
I
Well,
was
I'm
not
looking at
damaged.
the red, so.
You're an elf.
Wait, doesn't the that effect only go off if the individual's actually damaged? Because I'm at full health.
Yes. Remy is damaged. Stony is damaged. You would have only taken 11.
Oh, it's half if they're okay.
If you look down at the two damages,
Remy,
anyways,
please move away from there.
Problem was, I wasn't even connected to him by the base. It was first when Squeedo grabbed it that I started being connected by it.
True.
yes.
Sorry, I'll
Well-
throw him in the fire soon enough.
Anyways, it is Garth's turn.
Garth, sick your
Garth?
zombies on this
Actually,
werewolf and have him
no,
take
wait,
down.
it was Remy's turn. My bad. It was Remy's turn.
I'm almost tempted to just do Hands of Flame and just burn everything in front of me. Just out of spite.
That might be a good way to go because it can only be damaged by magic because none of you have silver.
Yeah. Although I could also just move away.
So, by the way, small note: I can technically pound them to death.
Also, I would also like to note that the immunities also counts in human form, so he could have just stood on the bridge with his axe and kept fucking wailing at you, some of you guys.
How the fuck do you spell tongue? Hang on.
Why do you want to tongue people?
I think he wants to bite it off.
Hang on.
Probably the
Oh, I was muted
language.
again.
Professional retard.
Fuck off.
Stony tongue could work. He can rim him.
Oh,
Is that a reference to a werewolf?
I mean, I unironically was gonna,
Well, he does have the silver tongue.
fucking rape their boss in front of them.
Well, I'm in range of this anyway right now, so yeah, Burning Hands. Right in front of me.
All right.
Question is, does he block it so I don't hurt like everyone in front of me?
The only person who's going to be hurt is Stony because Stony is actively grappling him.
Right, but I have hands of like it's a cone attack. 15 feet in front of me.
I'll say, just for the sake of fucking literally point blank, sure.
Right.
I mean, it would have been good payback for you.
But it's probably going to do crap damage. Well, sneak attack doesn't apply.
Still does the 15. It still does the 12. Sorry.
I can enchant other people's weapons.
And I use my bonus action for being a rogue to disengage safely without incurring attacks of opportunity. And then I'm moving my full movement speed of 14 feet away from this bugger. Down to here.
All right.
And that's the end of my
Pretty
turn.
far.
You know,
Yeah.
I should just start punching this werewolf while I drag him into the fire, because I can just punch him as a bonus action.
It's now Garthamir's turn. Keep in mind that Stony is actively grappling him too, so you would only be assisting Stony.
All right, so I'm gonna have this one zombie aid this zombie and attacking this one dude down south.
All right, so yeah, does the zombie start just doing some wailing attacks?
Yep.
They don't really
you-
get the.
Oh,
On. One
what was
moment.
that?
That sounded like beef.
So 3 zombie hits. Ooh. Okay, so technically these two don't really do anything because they're just hitting it with their fist and not really doing magical damage. But this one down here would do something to it.
Nah.
Wouldn't they be biting him? Trying to rip their flesh off, devour them.
Yeah, I'm making it kind of just like easier for thinking.
Fair enough.
Okay, so is that the end of your turn, Garthmere, or would you like to sacrifice more life points to raise another dead?
I'm going to resist that urge, sadly. And
It'll
do
only be 4d12 damage to yourself.
I'll do another cure light wound on myself, just level 1.
All right.
Why don't you do a level 2?
Hold on.
Don't give him ideas. Bad shit happens when we give him ideas.
Because if you do a level 2, you'd probably be able to survive 4d12. Because the average might not kill you. Unless you're literally on 1 hit point.
Funny you say that.
Let's see. Do I really want to do that then? Fine. So it would have been a. I need to read this. So that'd be another 1d8 then.
That's a cleric, but I can't really be fucked with the spell.
Just remember, don't blame me for anything that happens.
All right. You've been healed up a bit, Garthamir.
All right, then I will be. Oh wait. Over here, and
Okay.
yep, because I do have a magical weapon. It would be selfish of me to not aid my teammate.
Fick F.
Is that the end of your turn there, Mr.
Yeah.
Garthamir? All right. It's now Arvis's turn.
Wow.
Boom.
You're a really big fucking dog, aren't you?
Oh wait, don't shoot him. You shoot me also.
He
And the
growls.
zombies.
He
This is gonna be
hasn't really-
Interesting time taming you.
Shoot him in the nuts.
Hey, Elf.
Yeah.
Can I shoot him in one of his joints?
At point blank range, you won't really have the time to aim properly for a joint.
Bonus action, Shield of Faith.
Just like going to get myself some healing.
Not healing, Shield of Faith.
I
Plus
mean,
2 AC.
Yeah.
Gonna shoot him in the dick.
Let's see. I'm gonna do my little. That is face and load.
You're just going to reload your
Unload.
unload. Okay.
Actually, can I just stick that into his mouth and fire?
Unfortunately, no, he's not helpless. And you got super lucky actually able to hit that.
Now let me do my.
Only the thunder part can damage.
I'm gonna guess you look surprised that I can damage you. Yes, and non-lethal.
Non-lethal.
No, you can't make it non-lethal.
I'll declare it
man.
after the fact. That's while I was targeting joints.
No, like
Yeah.
I'm going to
for them
rule
electricity.
I'm going to rule that since because of how you have to take them down, that you can't really go non-lethal.
Yeah, electrocuting people is rarely non-lethal.
Well, actually, the cattle prod is a thing.
Yeah, but okay, let me
It can
rephrase
still
that.
kill 'em.
Being hit by
Yeah.
lightning is rarely non-lethal.
Actually, one dude survived being struck 9 different.
Yep.
It does serious damage to the body, though.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm with Elf on this. I'm just saying. Your example.
Anyways, Arvis, is that the rest of your turn?
Let me just make sure here. I mean, I could just step backwards.
Just be like, I don't want to be point blank with you anymore.
Yeah, I'm about sick and tired of your shit.
Does that incur attacks of opportunity? On account of not disengaging?
Oh yeah, she is. The bunny is right there, Arvis.
I'm gonna make sure to get every opportunity to do stuff to Remy next time.
There's a reason I said I'd disengage from him first. It's literally a
Alright,
class
come on,
feature
roll.
of mine. Also, I mean, you could, instead of moving away, you could use your movement to
Is it
instead
my turn,
disengage,
or is it-
probably.
Yes, that
What's
hits
that?
my AC.
I am so sorry, Beef.
La 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 da 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 da. Constitution.
Yes.
Crit fail, crit
Maybe
fail.
we should make extra characters just in case.
Damn it.
Only because you want evil people like you fucking cleric.
6 damage.
Legitimately, Remy and Garthny are evil out of and inside real life because I was gonna say before, Pete, you fucking jacked off with us in VC. I expected more of you. You out of everyone else.
Wait, what?
And here I thought that was a maven.
Yeah, I thought that was only Maven who did that.
No, I've done it too.
I'm so confused.
For fuck's sakes, what the fuck is up with you cunts?
Saying all
Pete.
Remind me to fucking never get in VC on fucking Outcast server.
You have no way of knowing whether or not we're being.
Yeah, no, alright, you know what? You just made going to the Outcast a lot more fucking
Awkward.
not Outcasts, the fucking Conclave. I'm gonna VC there more often because fuck that as a joke. That's fucking disgusting, you feral cunts.
I'm confused.
That reaction was fucking.
Well, who the fucking
I fucking
No,
love
seriously.
you, man.
Also, I know what Beef is referring to.
Yeah, I found this out from one of your jacking friends.
No, it was a joke. I don't think he's ever admitted to beating his meat during.
But either way, Pete, I honestly expected more of you.
Anyways,
What?
John, you're
Yeah,
ripping
yeah.
this man's head off.
Well, not now since he's most likely gonna turn into a wolf. I'll definitely let go as soon as that and step away.
Actually,
He's still
Emu,
gonna be.
Emu, because you have his head into the fire per se, you can still do this and he would still die.
Oh, cool. Because if you were like, nah, he's turning into a wolf now, you can get bitten. I was like, just gonna run the lance down his throat.
Yeah, no, it's essentially you and Emu working together, jolly
Make him rip his head
cooperation. Yeah,
Is that why he's transforming?
that's why they're all transforming. But essentially, you guys beat him to the punch.
Okay, so I don't have to roll anything.
Yes, but that will take up your entire turn.
Okay, fair enough.
But your god is impressed.
Awesome. Easy done.
Yeah.
So I don't have to roll anything. It's just done.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, I'm gonna
sounds-
add one werewolf head to my inventory.
Now it is Slime's turn. Yes, Arvis, what is your question?
so the ammo gets magically replenished. So,
Sort of.
how do I make it fully magic so I can just have it so it's magic pellets? Do I just have to cast an enchantment on the clip itself so that they count as them?
We can talk about this later because technically artificers is supposed to be a combination of. You're just gonna mechanist arm him in the back.
I'm just going to use the same attack 3 times just because I'm punching him and each attack is acid damage. Because my axe is not going to do shit.
All right. Is it the left damage that we're going off of?
I do not have advantage. Actually, do I have an advantage because of the other guy on the other side?
Well, he's grappled.
Flanking?
Yeah,
Elf,
I'll
remember
say-
your rules. You'd have to sacrifice a turn.
That's true. Would you be willing to sacrifice an action on your turn, Stony, to give him advantage
Nope.
so you could just no? Okay. So 17 doesn't hit.
Oh no, I was just asking because of the fact that we're flanking. It doesn't add like a +2 or something like
No, you for flanking to work in 5e, your teammate has to sacrifice an action as a helping action.
Unless you have a specific
Feat.
feat.
that. Jeez.
It's like,
Okay,
wait a
then.
bit, stupid.
Punch away. There,
The
that
20
hits.
hits.
For 8 damage finally.
Oh,
Yay.
wow, more than 5.
Finally. Fudge. What was that? Actually, that was my max damage, actually, funny enough.
That's depressing.
Well, I mean, I can do it 3 times, so a potential max of 8, 16. Well, 20. Or like 24 or
So,
something.
is that the end of your turn there, Squeedoo?
Oh, no, one more punch. I didn't do shit.
Unfortunately. So, Stony, remember how you grappled and bit him?
Yeah.
If he doesn't get the chance to break free, he's just going to bite.
Werewolves love to bite. It's
Chomp.
their favorite.
I am not dealing with a teenage werewolf.
Jesus Christ.
Every time he's had to break free, critical.
Well, not
How-
every time. You technically, you got like a 24 once.
Hey, Elf, really big question here.
Actually, this would fall underneath luck since this is technically an attack against you, Stony.
So that fuck ain't a werewolf?
I'm pretty sure I'm all out of luck.
He's not. And oh boy, so he breaks free unless Stony can crit against him with a save.
I won't be able to, but let's.
You never know. Okay. And he goes for Chompies, which I guess since I was gonna roll like this then to be fair.
Well, doesn't he have an actual bite attack?
He does. I just didn't actually put it into the thing. So it's not something I can actually click. And does 20 meet your AC?
Yes, it does.
Oof.
Constitution saving throw.
Well,
And-
I'm a wolf now.
Okay.
Unless you're
So
the one to
Yeah.
kill it.
you're only
No,
cursed.
still infected. It's a curse.
You can get it healed.
Whoa.
Okay, but aren't werewolf powers like fucking awesome?
Uh,
No.
yes, if you can control them. But it actually makes him weaker. The only reason he's so strong is because he can only be damaged by magic.
Yeah, pretty much. For example, I believe you're stuck. in
Okay,
a
now how
curse.
much actual damage did I take?
You took 8 damage.
Well, I'm dead.
What?
No, I'm down to 1 HP.
Oof. Well, it's now.
Dabs. That,
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for that, Canadian.
Yeah,
dabs
Toll the
at all
Bell's
of your
kind of
low
shit.
HP
You're welcome.
pulls.
Toll the Bell's kind of
I make
shit
sure
because we
death is
tend to be in
quick.
close
All right,
quarters.
you know what? Wild-shaped direwolf.
Oh,
No, I just had that thought.
Is he gonna try
Hey.
to assert dominance over Direwolf?
I am, in fact, the alpha wolf, and I am going to rape.
That's not how this works, Stony.
It is, though.
No, it's not. He's bigger than you.
and also you don't do magic damage.
We all know
Actually,
who's the bitch in that relationship.
all of my attacks count as magical for the purposes of resistance, because I am a moon druid.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
But is
Never
there a
mind then.
difference between resistance and immunity?
Yes.
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 Half damage
There-
versus 0 damage.
Yeah, it's for purposes. It's for resistance and immunity, but basically,
Well-
yeah.
Wait, it was 1 before, now it's 2.
Hang on.
I'm pretty sure it allows you to bypass resistances and immunities. If one of you could check the sheet again, because for some reason,
Moon Druid. Okay. When you gain the ability to use wild shape, return a bonus action rather than an action. Additionally, when you are transferring the wild shape.
It might be time for a little retreat.
For who?
Actually,
Yeah, it is
Wild
resistance
shape is a
and
free
immunity.
action, by the way.
Yes, it
What
does
does it
state
say?
overcoming.
No, it's bonus
it-
action.
It states Primal Strike. Starting
Same
at
fucking
6th
thing.
level, your attack
No, it
in
isn't.
beast form count as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistances and immunities to non-magical attacks and damage. So
Ooh,
it does
nice.
also
Get
overpower immunity.
dabbed. And
In
Yeah.
beast form.
yeah,
Elf, who are you telling to run away?
I was just saying it's just like it might be after this fight gets done, might be time for you guys to run back to the thing.
Skedaddle, skadoodle.
all right.
So
So
if you're transformed, it only does magical damage then, not in actual form. Like
I know
now.
I did. Let's see.
Also, I was reading up on the rules for lycanthropy. Stony, if your character becomes a werewolf, effectively you would like lose control of your character.
Are we doing it by the actual law, or is there a special D&D law? Because I
Pretty-
remember...
Pretty much what happens is that Stoney's character, like for lycanthropy, would be trying to attack the party PCs every chance he gets in order to try to turn more of them or eat them.
Yes. It's a really
Mind you,
bad
this is
curse.
dependent on which lycanthrope we're talking about. So.
I'm talking about the D&D like actual rules and mechanics for it, and I got lucky because they do have a tribe mentality. So all these guys that like are a part of the quote unquote tribe would be safe from being fucking eaten daily.
Right. Well, that should be a 12. So I'm guessing that doesn't pierce.
No, it does not hit him. Sadly,
Yeah, there's your other
Now
one. I'm just putting them in.
Moore's turn.
Alright, so I guess I
Where
have to bring myself first.
Be the fucking... all of it. 3...
Do we have something to cure a curse? Actually, wait, we do, don't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys just gotta get back to base.
We have a fucking cleric who can field cure shit.
No, it's not fucking copying all of it. Well... is
So
it?
we don't have to worry about you specifically killing the werewolf. We can just cure it with a cleric. Perfect. No problems.
Actually,
Literally, just remove curse and it's gone.
Kill the
Yeah.
fucking werewolf.
Let's wait until it's dead. We don't want to waste all those heals and that kind of shit before we kill them all.
Emu, what are you trying to do?
Oh, this is all the things you should have in your thing. I'm copying
Actually,
them
since
straight
I'm
from the
at a
book and put them in the text.
Alright, if y'all want the full fucking power of healing, wait till someone goes down, then heal them. That way that no matter what, they're not gonna die.
Yeah, if it's let me, I don't know. It looks like it's pretty
It's
fucking
Moore's
retarded.
turn.
Continue.
I'm going to, since I have the whip, also bound.
What is the whip magical?
I can charge it with Necro Strike.
Yes, that actually works.
Yeah.
Hit him.
So just for a thing. There's also this that I can do with the whip as well.
He's literally so close to death. That hits. And you have Necro Strike, so like give me the damage that does.
You deal an extra 2d8. And since this is a successful one, I could hit it in the eyes. Just
Hit
add
it in the
insult to
eyes.
injury.
Hit it in the eyes.
Just rolls the damage for fuck's
Yes,
sake.
yes, okay.
He did. It's 6 slashing.
No,
No,
his
Stony.
extra.
2d8.
Okay, I need to go open up my window real quick because I need air.
Hey, Elf. It's 1:34 a.m.
Yes, it is.
So,
We're near the end.
you got somewhere to be?
Actually, I do. I'm going up to New York in 2 days. Technically, one
nice.
day.
Wait,
Not nice. I don't even
you're
want
going
to
to
fucking
New
go.
York?
Yes.
New
Forcefully.
York, New York. No, I can't do it.
Does
Remember
Indigo,
to speak Arabic and leave bags unattended. They
Every person you see say nigger to. They love that.
I've already been up to New York, fuckers.
Sorry, there is no air circulation.
Yeah.
Oh, that actually feels so much better. I can actually feel some cold air coming into my room.
Right, anyway.
Yeah. Since that was a successful one.
Whip it good.
All right, it's now Remy's turn. Maybe I made these guys a little too strong.
No, it
Well,
would
I
have been
mean-
fine if it hadn't been for some
It'd been
unfortunate shit.
fine if it hadn't been for someone doing team damage.
Get
Oh,
fucked.
shut up.
That
It
thing's
could've been
AoE has
Vark.
never helped us.
It could have been
It
Volric.
has. It has helped us in the past. You just took it now because it hurt you.
You guys, like, it would have been great if you emo and his emo probably would have survived it.
No, yeah, he could fucking bird. Oh my god, it should have killed your fucking bird. You're within range.
It would have knocked out my bird. Killed it means it's dead.
No,
Plus, I would-
Actually,
No.
no, you guys weren't connected.
Yeah, it's only those who are touching via base.
So, has Remy taken a turn, or is this
No,
it?
Yeah.
I'm about to cast firebolts. I just
I can't find a picture for it, so I'm just gonna
guess
Hit.
that
post it
hits.
somewhere.
So, Bell Factorio?
Maybe we're not done yet. Yes, you did a nice fire damage.
And you know,
what
I'll
else
put it
can
in
I do? Is there somewhere I should move to?
general.
No, that's not one.
Oh, yeah, are either of you recording?
How weak
Yes.
does it look, by the way?
I've been
There
recording.
you go.
He
Alright.
looks like he's near death.
I'll tell Pete afterwards why I'm not going to really be able to visit him up in place.
And I don't really want to run past you guys because screw that, dangerous. So I'm just gonna be moving.
I'm gonna make this place your death.
Okay.
Dun-
Nah, I'll
did a
just
bit of
move
a
up here.
research on werewolves.
That should probably be
Ah.
safe
Small-
enough.
I did some research on werewolves,
And that's the end of my turn.
we
All
should
right.
be good until the full moon.
Yeah, well, please try not to do out of game stuff like that.
Oh, sorry.
So, Daddy's belt.
Manny's belt is a hit.
Guess the
Oh
character
my
has to do
god,
with motion.
please don't, Garthamir. I know what you're trying to do.
What have I
What the fuck is
tried
Daddy?
to do?
He's gonna try to resurrect a werewolf.
Oh no.
Can I, as a reaction, drop my bug out bag?
So you dropped your bug out bag?
Well, can I do that as a reaction to this happening? Just drop a duffel bag
Yeah.
with all my equipment in it, just so I'm not having the knife on me anymore.
Yes, you can. Are you going to drop it off near Garthamir?
No, I'll literally just like drop it at my feet. Just like, nope, drop it.
All right, so it's dropped. No
that
more.
knife better not teleport to Garth.
So Garthamir,
Yes.
I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
You're so good at those.
Little.
Garthamir,
Yes.
you get another attack.
All right.
Little.
Oh.
Garthamir,
Yes.
can you deafen yourself for a second?
Oh no.
Sure.
Stony, could you give him some luck?
Okay,
I'm out.
He is
I
out.
only have 3 per long rest.
So something that I'm not going to tell Garth is that technically Garth has blacked out now, as he's going to do another strike against his will, which I'm going to roll here.
Oh, holy shit.
He hits, killing it, but he doesn't stop hitting it. Like, essentially, the orc kind of goes in a blood rage maddening as he uses both hands on the fist, beating the living fuck out of the werewolf.
Yay!
Is he gonna resurrect it or?
He's beating it, and each time he beats it, more feels more like more and more soul power resonate inside the mace.
Yay!
Can I make
Does
him do a
anybody-
constitution check to cast puppet on him to make him just walk away? That and drop his weapon.
Yes.
Great, let me just...
I'm just gonna say
No.
roll con.
No, Remy, you can't roll anything yet.
No.
I don't need to roll anything, I need to check what my actual, like,
DC is.
yes, my spell DC is.
And
My
let's
spell
have him
save...
roll.
My
All right,
spell
so if
save
you rolled a
DC
12.
My spell save DC is 13.
All
Oh,
right.
thank
Does he
So
fail?
yeah, so
Meaning-
he drops the weapon and he walks away.
Yes.
So he's gonna go over here.
How many charges does that mace have visibly?
It's fully charged at the moment.
Holy shit.
Hey, so you finally come back to after blacking out. The chest cavity of the werewolf is nothing but just a giant, bloody, sunken mess. The mace is currently sitting inside of its chest cavity, and everyone around you looking at you like, what the fuck?
Even the fucking werewolf over there.
I forgot there's another werewolf on the field.
Yeah, you forgot all about that. He's probably like, what the fuck? Maybe I should have taken his offer to surrender.
Actually, I was going to call these guys dead.
No.
There's so werewolf. It's just there's a
you. They were being beaten senseless.
Well, now it's
Yeah.
my turn. Yay.
Point out who I can kill.
No, my turn. Re.
this guy you can kill. Isn't this
I
mace
mean-
lovely?
I'll give you
It
one.
is.
I'll give you one last chance there, Fido.
I'll pick
you
up
wanna
my
have what
bug out
happened
bag
to your
again.
leader happen to you? From our
Garth.
big old man Garthmere and his daddy's belt? You fuck? Or would you like to take the chance and live like a normal person for once who can do all of this?
His response will be on his turn.
Gurgur roar.
I
If he
saddle up.
lives.
I get my warhammer. No, wait, no. I get my lance.
If you are the least persuasive person on the fucking.
Because
I
it only took me
realized
5 meters, I still get my attacks.
You literally could not have done worse.
Fuck it. That's a good enough
Um,
roll to realize that he's not going to go along with it.
That's not intelligence, that's
No
wisdom.
shit, sure.
Wisdom
It's
is your
not your
street
turn yet.
smart.
Re.
Oh, I thought you finished.
There we go. Blap. And that was advantage, sorry.
All right. So if you would so kindly roll the elect, there you go. He's not dead yet.
How the
Okay.
fuck?
Do I have to
And-
reroll on my attacks? I'm on my bird.
No, your rolls are good. Your fire damages. He's basically kneeling down. His arms are out wide. He's all bloody. He lets out one really, really long howl.
Before he
As of now.
finishes the howl, can the emu literally stomp him?
The problem is the emu doesn't do the actual damage necessary to kill him.
Yeah, I know. I want the pressure to crush his skull.
It's not going to kill him
That
because
doesn't
it's bludgeoning.
work.
Yes, it needs to be magic or silver. So now it's
Wait,
Slimestone's turn.
Isn't the emu a divine animal?
It's not magical though.
Sad face.
We've killed everything.
No, it's still
No.
alive.
This thing here in the corner needs death.
I'm kind of gonna wait for Stony to fuck that werewolf's corpse.
It needs one magical attack to die.
Ooh. Could the emu kick it into the fire?
It's too
Because
late.
the emu hasn't moved yet. The
You
emu
already ended
literally
your
hasn't
turn.
moved. No, the emu hasn't moved yet.
For sake of speed, I will make a here. I'll see if I'll do a strength versus strength check real quick.
All right.
You know, I actually can kill him right now with magic.
That's the emu strength. Hold on, I want to see if this is even possible. And then here's his strength save. No.
Okay, Squidward, come in and just murder him.
Hold on, I'm literally one short. However, I can still technically murder him with fire.
Okay.
Can we just kill the bitch?
Okay, I mean the zombies will probably still be fine, but I need to quickly.
Ooh, hang on. All saves. Did you roll advantage for that one?
So
That wasn't a save. That was a check.
Belf, is it actually impossible to make one of these fuckers? Oh no. Ah!
No, I'm right here when I do it. I'm right here and I go. Yeah, I do it
That's
like that.
hit still.
Nah, it's a 5-foot line. You'll be fine.
No, because it's diagonal, it does hit Arvis.
Does it?
Ah!
Is there a deck save involved?
You'll be
Nope.
fine.
No deck
Hold on.
saves. It just
sure?
hits.
Roll the damage, I am sure. Unless
Roll
you
the damage.
change the angle.
I'm trying to change
Is
the
that
game.
with advantage?
It's
or is it with
Squidoo,
disadvantage?
it's fine. It's fine, Squidoo. Just roll the damage.
Yeah, it's only
Nine
9
damage.
damage. For fuck's sake, can somebody put this werewolf out of his fucking misery?
Can you just let me zap it with my thunder
Or you
gun,
could
please?
just say it's fucking dead.
How do you leave it with 1 HP?
I can
I
cast
tried.
Fireball at
You
it.
know what?
Can it literally just surrender, Elf?
Oh, by the way, I can actually
No.
answer that. It's because I rolled a 1.
No, no, oh, Jesus Christ, this thing needs to die already.
Elf, just have it pounce
Can
on
I
me and I'll
just
just
charge
zap
it
it with
with the fire
magic, for
sword?
Christ's sake.
You know what? I'm just. Do you guys really want to fight for 1 HP, or do you guys just want to
Hang
say
on.
it's dead?
I want to
It's
kill it.
fucking
Hang
dead.
on.
I'm going
Hang
to
on.
I can always bite its head off.
I'm gonna get it eventually. There you go. It's dead.
I'm just gonna call it dead from the fire. It just falls to his knees, arms droop down as he just like dies.
Leedle, 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 leedle.
I hate you so much.
Who do you
The
hate?
same is mean to you.
Can we just loot all this shit? And I can go back and make some goddamn grenades.
I'll make some grenades for you as soon as I heal from this fucking flamethrower.
I
think-
don't need your help making grenades.
See-
I need Slimstone's help.
So, do you guys want to see the part you guys would have immediately the fight after this?
Show me. I want to see it.
This
Yes.
is literally just a couple 100 meters further south.
Is it invisible sight range?
Can we go there and fight them too?
No.
No.
Why the fuck not?
Can I grab?
No.
Can I grab my bug out bag first?
By the way,
We need to
uncurse
wait.
me.
All right, everybody, really quickly, just type into the time for change individual rooms your remaining HP.
Easy done.
All right. Well, I got me put up.
There you go. There's my HP. I've
Hey, wait a
cleared it up
minute.
and scratched.
Holy shit. I'm
Hey,
sorry,
Elf.
Tony.
Did I fail one of my con saves for the thing?
No, you did not.
No, you're not. It would be cool if the fucking emu turned into like a werewolf emu bird thing.
Oh yeah, your emu had.
Oh
very
no, a
hellish-
werebird. Oh my fucking god.
Actually, sadly, lycanthropy can only affect humanoids, which means all of us,
Yeah.
including me. Funny enough, I'm actually humanoid.
So Garthamir goes to collect his mace.
And also be going to dispel curse on
Lidl.
fuck that
Lidl.
over there.
Hey, Garth.
All right.
Garthamir,
I'm
you
going for
also
shit.
Garthamir, that effect I told you was happening earlier still hasn't gone away yet.
Garth, for the first super.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, it's just it's just constantly there in the back of your mind.
Here you go, buddy.
Oh, thank you.
Yay!
Garth,
All right.
There you go, Garth.
using the mace.
Is it time to loot the bodies of the dead?
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
let's just pull these bodies the fuck out of here, then loot them.
You should loot and then go get reinforcements and come back later.
I will look into this tent right here.
Hey, Arvis.
Yes?
You know what the inside of a meat locker looks like, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's that, but filled with guards and miners.
There any loot?
Oops.
There's pickaxes, a couple of swords you guys got for the guards.
Mm-hmm. There any incendiary devices in there?
No, but there's a bunch of meat cleavers.
All right.
Hey, Garth! Restless souls! After you deal with them, I'm gonna burn
Garth.
this place.
That's
Not Garth,
more.
more!
Fine.
And then I will go down here to chest.
Ah, I see. Someone noticed the chest.
I have good eyes, Elf. I blow lock off chest. Actually, no. I detect magic on chest, and then I identify. And you thought I
Oh, so
forgot
we
to do
do-
that, but I don't.
You detect no magic.
I blow lock off chest.
How much were
Alright.
destroyed inside of the chest?
No,
You
it's...
really- No, your gun is powerful enough to actually be for the damage might go over.
Yeah.
So
Didn't it have wall shooting
Ah,
capabilities?
I used my strength. Hang on. I was already searching too.
The problem is that I kind of already shot the lock off.
No, Reef, I'm giving you a chance not to be retarded.
Well, fuck you.
Oh, I'm
Steve,
sorry.
help me.
We
Help
literally
me
have a
rip the
locksmith in the
fucking lock
party.
off. Oh
And,
yeah, that's it. Can I use my smithing tools to fucking get
18.
the lock off?
I ripped the lock off.
Okay, never mind.
All right, the lock, it's ripped off.
Remy, how
What
are
do you
feeling?
do now?
Open it up.
All right, as you open it up, reflex save.
It's a mimic.
No. Dexterity saving throw. All right, John,
Not bad.
Emu, you take this much damage as a mini explosion of a bunch of needles.
By the way, I'm not on top of my emu. It's just me.
6 damage.
I laugh.
It was booby trap. This is why you have rogues check traps.
So what's in the chest?
Whatever's left of the explosion.
Yeah, there's a bunch of gold coins.
Alright, let's pack this bitch up and go.
Checking the rest of the camp, you guys find more gold coins. The axe that the chieftain had was actually magical.
Hey, John, a little bit of
Oh.
help here. There's a needle stuck in my cheekbone.
Actually, what type of axe is it?
It is a great axe.
Ooh. I need a
Hello.
battle axe.
Thank you.
What was this orange thing over here?
Ah, that is another chest. Also, now the time has passed, I need a Constitution saving throw from John and Arvis.
Oh, fuck.
Now, let me go over here.
Oh, don't tell me they did that.
There you go.
Ooh,
Your turn.
Then
you guys are poisoned.
it's not the first time I'm being poisoned.
How much damage?
In the party
I
loot,
didn't
there's
tell you I'm a
anti-poison.
death
Can I
knight.
take that?
There was one.
The party loot is back inside of the fucking speakeasy.
Oh my god.
You mean the
You guys
carriage?
take 5
Motherfucker
strength
made us
damage.
speak easy.
You guys take
Strength.
yes, 5 strength damage.
I can't fucking move then. Someone
You're the one
carry
that
me.
kept
Oh,
saying
5
you
strength
fucked my neck
damage.
hole.
Oh, so that's just 5 damage, yeah?
5 strength damage.
As in, you
Ah.
lose 5 points of strength.
Oh, that's okay. That makes.
Hey, Emu. Help. Can't
hey,
move.
Maven.
Anyway.
What's happening?
What's your strength?
This
what's your
fucking party is so bloodied.
John,
Remy,
help.
how
you
Can't
feeling?
move.
Get on the
Feeling
emu.
weak. No,
I'm
What
gonna
was
emu
that?
around. You
I'm
can go on
being
the back of the
crushed.
emu.
Holy
I
Just
pick up-
shit,
lift.
everyone's talking at once.
Everybody shut up for 5 seconds. No, they already opened the chest, Garthamir. They already activated the booby trap.
No, there's the one I mentioned.
Yes. John, what is your strength score right now?
18, so -5. It is fucking
13.
13. Yeah, so I'm
you
fine.
actually, you will struggle to carry Arvis into your emu.
I use
The
levitate on
emu should be
myself.
fine. The emu wasn't with us. It was just me and
No,
Arvis.
you struggle to get Arvis onto the emu.
The emu can help.
Not very much.
I
Any-
use levitate on myself. There.
Anyways. Oh,
Okay, 'cause that-
Remy, are you going to help Garthmere with the second chest?
Yes, first I'm going to do an investigation. Probably not going to succeed that because yeah, my investigation's actually not that good.
Alright.
John, I can cast detect magic on the chest. Ew.
All right, you're looking at it and you don't find any traps on it.
Right, I go 30 feet away from it and use my thieves' tool to try and crack the lock open.
All right.
Using Mage Hand, of course, because I
Yeah.
always do that.
So after a few moments, the lock click. Okay, so it clicks open after a few moments.
And then, as long as the lid doesn't weigh more than 10 pounds, I use Mage Hand to also open the damn thing, preferably while behind a bit of cover.
So you open it and nothing happens.
Yay!
Delayed explosion.
Looking inside the chest girth mirror, you see the following. You see a gold encrusted knife with a silver blade resting on neatly lined gold coins. Taking out a gold coin, it does not look like currency necessarily because each coin is a little bit larger and has a diamond cut out of the center of each one.
That's a status symbol.
I am going to be sharing this with Maven. How much does this chest weigh?
About 20 pounds.
Oh.
So
Because the chest itself is very decorative.
Wait,
What's
so
in
you're
here?
claiming that is yours and Maven's loot? Alright, we'll take the rest then.
Hold on.
I would like to roll history on those things. This is not going to accomplish anything, but
Actually,
hey,
me.
history.
I'll do it.
I actually got bonus with history.
Bookworm moment.
Oh, there you go.
I don't think anyone else needs to roll history.
All right. So, Squeedoo, looking at this, you remember reading something in books about this particular type of coin. It was actually a sort of favor coin shared amongst the nobles of the country you are currently in.
Hey guys, we just got a lot of political currency, literally.
Yay!
Granted, it's a tradition that's kind of out of practice. Essentially, what it was is that a certain noble house would have these coins set with their symbol, and when they owed a favor of great importance they wanted to keep secret, they would hand a few of these off to somebody they owed it to. And every time they wanted to call in a favor, depending on how great the favor was, they would use a certain amount of these coins. Some houses will still honor these. Some houses will there's one or two houses that would greatly appreciate getting these, even if it's just a sign of gesture that they never like. And essentially, it could be a great way of diplomacy too.
Yeah.
John,
I
let's
know
go
which
get that
house.
anti-poison.
Which
So,
house is
so,
this going to?
so, you actually can't tell. It could be one of the more dead houses. You would need like a specialty like book to figure that out.
Not even with the crits.
And what of the knife?
The knife could be a status symbol. For example, this very well could be a payment someone received to use the knife to kill somebody.
Ooh.
Because usually, if you're given these coins and a weapon, usually it's like you kill this person and you get to have all these favors.
Hey, since motherfucker's going to claim the loot for himself, we might as well fuck off.
No, well,
I'm
well,
not
so-
going to claim all to myself, alright? I'm not that selfish.
Yes, you are. You've done it before and almost caused a genocide.
and I like to think he's learned his lesson.
Alright, honestly, I saw that as payment for opening up a
The entire series of events was your fault.
Not even there.
As a man, I opened up as a man and faced whatever
Yeah,
was
you
in that
weren't even
chest.
part of that job. We were at the cafe chatting.
Eddie walked off, leaving
Uh.
me with the chest. So, what do you expect?
Anyway,
Obviously, it's mine.
who wants to get
Anyway, it
the
has been like
writing
6
back
hours. We should probably stop the recording and just call it the session.
Yes.
So,
Can
thanks
we head
everyone
back
for
to
watching.
town and get some anti-fucking shit potions before we
Yes.
But-
We'll take care of the nitty gritty stuff after Sony signs off his video.
All right. So, Elf, closing thoughts. All right, Beef, close.
If you have a look here in contextual, there's the regard with 5 re-damage.
Will you fuck off with that?
Ow, why are you reading at me? It hurts.
Emu, closing
Very, very basic gear, Girthamir.
Regard, critical fucking damage.
thoughts. All right, Neko, closing thoughts.
Well, I'm having a lot more fun with this maze. It's going to be the downfall of me, but I'll love it.
But your gods explicitly told you not to use it.
He said to be careful with it. I believe.
Elf, is that his exact words?
Canadian, closing thoughts.
Since when do you listen to me?
I don't, but I need to ask anyway. Squeedoo, closing thoughts.
Squick?
All right, Maven,
Quick, yes,
closing
but
thoughts.
also, well, I had one thing. It's like, if we can weaponize werewolfism, we will have many scary things.
That's what the Warrens did.
Fuck you guys, I've already destroyed their corpses. Maven, closing thoughts.
I need to do some calculations on what the fuck has actually benefited us throughout this shit. Because, ow.
Yeah, we need to do some shit. But anyway, thanks everyone for watching. Should see you same time next week. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Now I need to go
Okay.
back
And
in.
Maven, you should probably call your stream.
Actually,
How much
fun
is
thing,
this
I haven't
at?
been streaming at all because YouTube actually fucked over the streaming completely. So I've actually been recording this time. Yeah, straight.
Yeah.
Well, could you end your recording then?
Why?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I was going to say something to Pete.
Alright.
Yeah, fuck it, let's do this. Comment,
is a
comment,
private
subscribe, and
channel.
like, and whatever. I think YouTube is supposed to say this at the end of pre-recorded stuff.
Nigger, nigger,
So-
nigger, nigger, nigger.
Yes, and that
Anyway.
too,
If he has
probably.
auto editing software, he can edit that out.
I don't like
Anyway,
editing.
Elf.
Fuck editing.
How much does anti